was like, I thought you were a bear.
I am a bear. Wouldn't that be funny if I was a human with a Russian accent who thought he was a bear? That's what I should have done.
That'd be really hilarious.
Dude, that should totally been, when you were talking about, rest his soul, Sean, not liking Starfinder. I was like, dude, all he had to do was find a class and then just be delusional and think he was a medieval dude.
Yeah, it was just so far outside his standard realm of thinking. I've met a few people who are very good at tabletop games who do not like Starfinder because it's just kind of
they're just
beyond
so set in fantasy.
Yeah.
And the thing is part of that I want to say is because the science fiction stuff has been so not around at all.
Yeah,
there's been tons of fantasy. The last really big pseudo sci-fi game wasn't even a sci-fi game. That was the World of Darkness stuff, and that was present day. That wasn't science fiction.
Yeah, and even Wizards' foray into science fiction has always just been D&D in space. When they would do Spelljammer and stuff like that, it was still just fantasy characters, but hey, you happen to be in outer space.
So, as a soldier, I feel is it worth putting a point into medicine?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I have the class bonus to medicine, so I figure one rank in it somewhere would be useful.
That's the story.
What? Oh, no, that's fine.
I broke the door.
It didn't break it. Come go.
Oh, God.
All I heard was,
shit.
Well, the bottom door was open, and so I got really excited, and I was like, oh, I wonder if the second floor door opens as well, and so I went to open it, and it fell off, and I was like, oh, shit.
Pins in them, right?
Okay.
They just are made to fit in there that, which is why I like the set, but why I'm not entirely
it also depends on, kind of
this
the background.
Stuff here
my
is from a
soldier
different company than that.
was actually a diplomat.
But I like
firearm
those
training.
two pieces can
So I had culture as a skill, because my charisma was a little higher than normal.
If you look at the top piece.
But whatever you do, just lean into it hard, especially when it comes to your gear and shit.
Cool.
And that whole top section you can.
And then what will happen? I know what happened
building part.
You'll find a fighting style that kind of fits.
That was the only thing about
it. Was this a roof patch? I'm not going to move it. I don't want to break it. So it was a roof patch?
Yeah,
mysticism probably not required.
I don't want to break anything.
Because a lot of this stuff you can really just leave to us, right? Somebody here has medicine training, got mysticism and all that kind of stuff.
Right, yeah, sleight of hand, stealth. I don't know how many of these things are actually...
Survival is a good one for soldiers. I just don't know if it's trainable for you. I don't know if it's in your...
Does it have a T next to it?
Oh, you have your class skills.
Right.
Yeah, so survival is a good one. Obviously, athletics is decent. And if you have a good dexterity, then the acrobatics is great, too.
Right.
That'll help you do all the cool soldiery. I'm going to jump over this railing and kick a dude in the dick moves or, whatever. What it's really going to come down to for the soldier in the later game, more important than your skills, is going to be your equipment.
How many big weapons you have?
What did I use in the last campaign? So I had two distinct styles. If I was in my power armor, I had a rocket launcher and I had a railgun, and I would just blast everything. If I was not in my power armor, I used melee weapons because my speed was so high. I would just run around stabbing. I had a chainsaw. That's what it was. It was more like.
Oh, you had.
I had a chainsaw.
You didn't have a chainsaw. You had kindness.
Yeah, it's called kindness.
Kindness was fucking brutal. Kindness was the magic item you brought back from the fucking planet motherfucker.
Did I mention that if you do that again, I'm going to quit the campaign?
Dude, if COVID didn't derail us, you would have been in that campaign right now. Because I already had, as we were finishing. Alright, so you know how everyone has, D&D talks about, they have, Curse of Strahd and the Dread Realms, and it's all, the horror theme campaign.
Bullshit.
Okay, yeah.
That's what it is.
I loved that idea, so I made a horror system. One world, pretty much like Earth, or basically it's a version of Earth, and one moon, and what I did was, you guys ever see the movie Cabin in the Woods?
Yes.
You know how that movie ended, right?
I don't know if I've seen it or not. I swear to God I've seen it, but then every time you guys talk about it, I'm like, I really genuinely don't know if
I was the same way. I had to go rewatch it. I was like, I'm so sure I've seen that movie. I had to go rewatch it.
That was the one where they were sacrificing the kids to the monsters,
So the
to
gods.
appease the gods.
I really genuinely.
Probably one of Sigourney Weaver's best roles, in my opinion.
She's only in the movie for 45 seconds.
Yeah,
But like,
she was the Darth Vader, and she didn't even have to do shit.
Have you seen this new Bambi thing?
Yes.
Isn't that so cute?
The way it ended was two of the victims said, "Well, we got to either die, or hell comes to Earth again." And they said, "Fuck it."
they picked hell.
Yeah. And so next thing you know, you just see this massive hand just come out of the cabin that they were in and just slam it down. And that's how it ended. Basically, all the monsters were released. And it was set up, there was a control room, and there were control rooms in every part of the world that would let you find this cabin, and with all the antique items in the basement, they actually allowed you to inadvertently pick how you were going to be killed.
Interesting.
And when you went to this
the
facility,
betting was the best part.
What?
The wagering on it was the best part.
Yeah.
Oh, the guys wanted mermaids so bad.
If you ever go on Twitter or Facebook and you see some guy in a dress shirt and
with tie,
and he's like, "Did anyone call for locust this month?"
Yeah.
Locust? That's what they're referring to.
Oh, okay.
But the people who worked at the facility would bet on what monster they would pick to be their killer.
See, I feel like I've seen it, but I'm fucking now. I really don't. I watched a lot of scary movies one time, and I also like to get really high, so I probably was just stoned and didn't fucking think about it.
It's I don't remember this film.
But that's how the campaign is, the horrorverse was created. It's the end. It's basically what happened after the end of Cabin in the Woods.
Okay.
It was done. There was a living car that tried to fucking kill me.
Christine.
I got attacked by a goddamn Sasquatch.
You were also
I was literally looking at some stuff this looks like a sort of primitive kind of warning symbol or something that was here. I wonder if it was and then a fucking Sasquatch just leaps out of the woods.
Bro.
Super cool.
Dude, I totally stole that. Did you see the movie yet when I told you it exists?
I did not, but you know what?
That's where I totally got that scene from.
I was looking for that movie, I couldn't find it, and then I inadvertently watched a movie called The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot.
Yeah, I've heard that. You haven't seen it yet.
And it's got what's his name? He was a big Western actor.
Let me see the core rule book real quick. I know you're using it, but
I can't think of his name.
why don't you bring your core rule book so we have two?
Why?
Yeah,
Because my spine is.
Oh, that's right. You keep telling me that. I keep forgetting that, so you have to keep reminding me.
I got that first wave.
Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. Hold on. Because you know what? I have PDFs for all that.
I'm just going to turn myself into a tank. I just found this thing I can take. It's called Energy Shield. It gives me exactly what it sounds like it gives me.
I just need one thing for...
I have a really difficult time picking out spells because I'm so used to, as a spellcaster, all my spells dealing, severe damage or them all being damaging, and there's, 5 damaging spells.
Yes,
and I'm like, shit, all of these other ones are fucking stupid.
Utility stuff. Yeah.
They're dumb. I'm like, this is fucking useless. I don't want any of this.
What weapons do you use, James?
Right now I'm using long arms, but the next time I can take a feat, I'm going to be taking heavy weapons.
Gotcha. That's good to know.
I picked up one new spell called Junk Shard, where I can summon fragments and deal 3d6 piercing and slashing damage, and I was like, that seems fun. I like that idea.
Oh, you can have this now.
You're good. You're good right now. Actually, you can start helping her.
6. I guess. Jesus.
Lord.
He's like, I'm just trying to eat my burger over here.
Just trying to eat my food, fuck.
Oh, never mind. Eat your food.
That's fine.
You can do both.
I'm just being an asshole.
I can fairly listen to mouthful talk. Like, I can kind of. I'll just use my spell, comprehend languages, where I understand all languages, and we'll be fine.
Wouldn't that be fun? Alright. I'm done. You are a tech dancer, right?
Yeah.
Did you already level some?
I did the base attack bonus. And I got my spell, and I like changed how many spells I can know and how many I can cast per day.
Cool.
But I don't.
Did you say you picked a new spell?
Yeah.
Just circle that one right now, because technically you can't use that spell yet because you haven't gone anywhere to learn it.
Oh, okay. Well, I know exactly which one it is. It was the jump shards one.
Yeah.
That's the only new one I learned.
You need to up your stamina and your hit points.
I didn't know how to do that.
That's cool. You get 5 plus your Constitution modifier of stamina every level.
So I should have.
Here we go.
10.
Since you're doing this one-handed right now.
Oh, I can do it.
Okay.
And then you get 5 hit points in every level.
So that'll be 14 because I'm at 9.
Yep.
Okay. And then
You should see the slot for your will save bonus.
I did that one already.
You did that one already? Cool,
Yeah.
cool. So you're basically done. You also have this ability called Magic Hack. Did you look at that?
Yeah, and I picked one of those.
Which magic pack did you pick?
That's my favorite one.
Selective targeting.
Okay.
Which is if I have a spell that is a cone, I can pick a block
And
where my
knock
cone
players
won't
and-
hit
yeah,
an
okay.
ally.
Good one to
Kind
pick.
of you.
Yeah. And then so like what about skills? Do I
Now-
like bump up any of my skills?
So
stuff,
you
or
get the
no?
same number of skill ranks as you got at your last level. I think you put it in a little box there.
6.
Yeah.
That stays the same.
The best thing to do, or the smartest thing to do, if you want to just be optimal,
Okay, I get 6 more.
you got 6 more, would be to just put a second rank in all the ones that you put 1 rank into.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can pick other ones if you want, but I usually don't do that because I'm lazy bitch.
You can't pick new ones that have to be trained. You have to train in those. That's the
Right.
only thing.
Alright. What else do I have to upgrade? I need a combat key.
That was.
But yeah, computers, engineering, all those like really neat ones. Mysticism. Mysticism's a good one to have. If you don't have sleight of hand, you can finally pick that up.
Is the hit point and stamina gain the same for everybody, or is that?
No, it's per class.
You have
and
more
race.
than us. I think that's not guaranteed. You get like what, 10?
Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking on soldier and I don't see
The
it.
first page. Go up a little bit higher.
Was it on this part?
A little
It's
bit
right next to the
top.
soldier
See it?
thing.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, 7 stamina plus your con modifier, and then 7 hit points.
So it's 9 for our stamina. Alright.
Okay.
So I've got my skills, I've updated my attack bonuses, health and resolve, or health and stamina. So now I just need another combat, which I had a list of. And it's
And that's
totally
all I
not my
do.
house.
That's it, good.
And then, okay.
Because we Starfinder, you get feats at odd number levels, right?
Yeah, well, depending on class, I believe too. Like soldier gets
Extra combat feats, but I mean like
Yeah,
regular
every third
person,
level. So next level, you'll get another feat.
Okay, no problem.
And now your cachet hack, your magic hack, you get that now.
Okay.
Spells,
spell?
spells are something different. Yeah.
So how do
Now-
I get access to use the spell? I
Well,
picked
say
out?
you go back to your ship
Yeah,
and
you
you
can
can contact. Now, this is going to be part of the working thing of say.
should be a pretty easy list of them. At the beginning.
Okay, remember I told you guys are working for an organization as a government called
I can just scroll down.
the New Worlds Initiative.
Okay.
Or the
Oh
New
no, they
Worlds
just have a list of
Organization.
this table.
Okay.
You would contact them and basically say, I'm putting in a request for more spells,
Okay.
and they would send it to you. Basically, they'd show you a request
So
file.
basically, they'll just say combat
Okay.
next to them.
You know, And then eventually later on, which you could do
What kind of
maybe
fighting
not
do you do?
now, but say during the week,
I think
you go to the Nexus site.
So do you use melee
like
weapons?
that.
Yeah,
yes.
that's where I found the other stuff.
Okay, yeah, because
It's just easier to navigate
there's
than the
a ton of
PDF.
spells out there that aren't in some of the books I have. Like, there's a lot of books in the, a lot of spells in the adventure packs.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a lot
So-
easier for me to navigate the website when
Because my
looking for
first
some of the
week
stuff
was-
because I have to do all the
My
scrolling
first week
and
was
then
in
like
Rogue
trying to
Edition.
figure out where stuff
Solid.
is in the
And
PDF.
this,
I
now,
would
I
say-
like methods, but dealing with methods is a pain in the ass because they don't put anything by them. And Pathfinder does that. I would love for them to just do, okay, here's all the first level spells, here's all the second level spells, here's all the third level spells, but instead,
Starfinder does
So
that
you
on
can
the
hit two
website.
people.
they put it all in
Then you
alphabetical
can
order.
also hit someone
It
who's
is,
standing
but
next to them.
Okay.
It does
Pretty
say
solid.
0 first,
Does
second.
it? Okay.
Yeah, it does. That's why it made it
I
easy
know
for
the
me.
book does it, and that annoys the piss
The
out of me.
book does
because it's like,
not.
oh, fuck, I gotta find this. So,
Yeah, on the website, it does put them per level, so it made it a lot easier for me to pick them out.
Now, where we left off-
And suggested combat
Oh, that's cool.
you gentlemen, and ladies, helped out at the mining facility, and
I don't know how much
captured
help
a
we
wedger, and defeated 2 other wedgers.
Yeah.
That had been hiding amongst the equipment, basically fooling around and shit. And then it had started to rain, and the boss at the facility, a woman by the name of Manna, suggested that we return back to the base camp here
Uh-huh.
because it's just going to be a little safer with the water. It's on higher ground.
Okay.
So you guys brought the wedger in. The wedger is contained. You guys helped the other mining crews come in, and all of that is done. So now at this point, you're waiting out the rain.
Which one of these would work better for you?
Which one are you willing to part with?
Any of them.
Any of them?
Yeah. I mean, if you need them all, you can have them all. I don't use any of them. I have a little bag that
If
has
you don't
that.
use any of them, if you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll take them all.
Okay.
So it turns out I'm watching videos on miniatures painting, and this one guy says and shows in the tutorial that makeup brushes are phenomenal for dry brushing. And he shows me, he's got this one brush, and he's just going over, and I'm like, that's fucking magic.
Just know that one that was just in your hand, the one with the little purple stripe,
Yeah.
it does have black makeup on it, so you're going to want to wash
I'll
that.
wash them all off.
Yeah. The other ones are clean. They've
Yeah.
been cleaned. That one just does have black powder on it.
That's fine. It's got a nice little smoke with it. I'm easily amused. So,
Yeah, as I was doing my makeup today, I thought about it, and I was like, oh, I have this whole bag of makeup brushes that I don't use.
that'll do me for now, because I can eventually start getting more miniatures painted again now that everything is settled in and all that crap is done with Joe and the moving and all. I spent my first night at the new place, showered in the new place shower.
Ooh, in the new fancy
Yeah,
shower.
instead of like, mooching from a friend going, hey, can I come up? Because a friend of mine's from the club who lives across the
Yeah,
alley.
I'll these fries for my family.
I'll take the fries if you're not going to eat them. Fuck that.
I mean, they're Wendy's fries. They kind of belong in the garbage.
They come with the food.
They are extremely cold.
Yeah, well, what are you
Eat them?
Or,
You ask.
just get more food later.
Exactly.
I didn't eat dinner. I took a nap after lunch.
I didn't wake up until 4 o'clock, so.
Color me shocked.
I didn't go to sleep till 9 o'clock this morning, so.
Why?
Because I work overnight. I didn't get off till like 7:30.
You got work tonight?
Yeah.
That's
Your wife have the work closed?
Yeah, she'll have her car.
Okay. So I was about to say, I'll give you a spot to put them, so in case you're going to smoke or anything, you're not getting on your clothes.
No, I thought of that.
It's ahead of the game.
Not that I care.
It appears as though we have one viewer right now. I don't know who it is, but hello either way.
So, you guys can tell me what you're doing while you're waiting out the night in the storm. Beautiful part about being here is I don't have to answer that phone. We're closed, motherfucker. So figure out amongst yourselves where you want to hang out. I mean, you got your place there where you're staying. Of course, you got Hoyomaz. The dormitories there where a lot of the colonists are staying right now. That's like basically the armory security spot, mechanic spot. It's basically the spot where a lot of tech shit happens.
I mean, I probably just follow you guys around because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
I mean,
well, I know
it's raining.
We can't get any information sitting in the dormitory.
We're chilling.
Where's the creature?
In a cage.
Yeah, that would be stored right there.
And it already turned back to the little one?
Yeah.
Should we study it?
Should we what?
Study it?
You want a ladder?
I'm not interested in studying it unless it involves eating.
Anyone wants this? Did you eat one already?
I am curious if the small one tastes different than the big.
I mean, as a Xenoseeker, I think that I would be.
What you might be really curious about is if I eat one during the day, do I get fuller at night?
Oh my god.
What I'm really curious about is why no one has stolen that package. It's literally just chilling in a mail slot over there. There's a million people walk by here. That seems like a bad spot for the post office. Yeah,
that's a really dick move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who would
but
do
that's
that?
actually really cool that nobody's been dick enough to steal it.
I'm more impressed with the fact that no one has stolen it. Because that's just post office stuff gets stolen all the time. And that just looks...
Homeless people probably don't walk down this way as often.
Also, it says luxury building for lease, as if, no one lives there.
Truth.
Somebody probably lives in the top.
Yeah. So, Star Wars.
I'm about to say, it looks very Jedi-like.
Lots of Jedi.
Gotcha.
It's just the time of day I have to do my arena battles for my payout.
Are you making coffee?
I have a curry thing here. You want a cup of coffee?
No. I heard it and I was like, that sounds like coffee.
Yeah. That's my
monster under the desk.
So I don't know if this
It's
little area is
personally
enclosed in rain. I don't know if you want to stand out in the rain and study this little animal, but
I mean, I'm an android. I don't think it really bothers me.
this is
In the
true.
rain.
I really give no fucks.
Poking at this creature.
This is very true. You're an android. It does not matter.
Mm-mm.
Otherwise, I feel like we should hang out at Hoyamaz and see if we can get any more information out of this rat hole of the place.
I'm down with hanging out at the place with vodka.
But we know you want to run out of ammunition as quickly as humanly possible.
I'm hoping they'll let me exfoliate my hand tomorrow when they take it out of this fucking cast because the amount of fucking dead skin that I'm trying to scratch off my palm right now is unbelievable.
Sometimes it'll be like this.
I've been in something I was in a soft cast for the first few weeks and then I've been in a hard cast since. I got surgery on September 8th.
Jesus.
And this earlier it was from here to here, and now it's just here to here. But this entire portion of my arm has been covered since September 8th.
So when they take the cast off, is it going to be off permanently, or are they going to put another one on?
No, they're supposed to be putting another one on for another 2 weeks. That's why I'm can you let me exfoliate my hand a little bit and get this dead skin off? Because this is disgusting.
That hand is going to be so white. The rest of you is going to look like you've been tanned.
Potentially. But probably not, because I'm never tan. I think it'll still be the same as the rest of my skin.
I can't believe it's been that long.
I know.
How long have you had? Because I've only known you for, a month now?
I had surgery on September 8th.
Okay.
I like that this is a mystic and she looks like she's about to fucking punch you out.
Yeah.
Right. I feel like it's Street Fighter.
The monk. Essentially, that's what it is, the space monk.
Alternate class feature with there's one literally called Wrecking Fists.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Nice.
It's a nice punch, too.
Just out here punching the shit out of people.
Okay, so, where did you guys decide you all want to hang out? Are you hanging out at the same place? You're splitting up?
I would like to study the creature.
Okay, so you're in there with the creature. So for now, we will put you...
Am I alone?
Right there.
There's someone in there as well.
Like a guard.
Basically, it's going to be actually who would be in there with you would probably be Taeyeon, as she's the closest thing to a doctor as well as anything else this colony has, with the whole her being of the priestly type.
What's her name again?
Taeyeon. Taeyeon.
Have we met that person already?
Yeah, she was the one that was by the shrine earlier, talking to one of the other colonies, basically doing some counseling stuff.
Yeah.
So you'll be over here with Taeyeon.
Was Taeyeon the one that we ate dinner there?
Yes.
She was a Sheeran?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Then you have, where are you at, Yuri?
Oh, I'm at Yo-Yo Ma's.
Yo-Yo Ma's? Okay.
Chilling.
Your mom. It said Yo-Yo Ma.
That's a cellist?
Right, that's what I am.
Is it really?
I'm
That's
sure that's
the
not
world's
this
most
person's
famous-
name. That's just what's coming to mind when I think of
Yeah.
what the person
Yo-Yo Ma is the world's most famous cellist.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't know where I came up with the name from. I'm just proud I came up with it.
He's Chinese and plays.
I was like, I needed
There's-
something extremely
he
cute
looks
sounding for an otter.
like the most famous cellist. Every time I see him,
What
like,
is your
that guy
character's
plays
name?
the cello.
Krexar.
Krexar.
Poor Luna, so it wasn't her character's name.
How about
Not
you, Callie?
Did you hear his name?
What's that character's name?
My name's Blue.
Blue? Okay. That works. Blue! Oh, there's going to be one character you're going to hate that's going to call you that now. Blue!
Some of these
Excuse me,
things
you
are
were
ridiculous
saying my
to
name
even
wrong.
read.
It's Blue.
The description of this connection is you're able to hear the soundless melody that drives all observable astronomical objects in the universe.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Oh, the other spell I picked up is Ghost Sound,
Mhm.
which I thought was pretty funny because I was like, the fuck is that? Is it just going to be like, ooh, in the background? Like, what the fuck?
You read a description of that, it can be pretty brutal. Not damaging wise, but fuck up wise.
Oh, I figured. It just said create minor illusory sounds. I was like, okay.
Basically, any sound that you can think of. It would be funny, though, if every time you did it, you just made ghost sounds.
Luna was like, but as an android, you're more monotone, so it would just be.
Okay, so Rockstar, you're with him too?
Yes.
All right.
We're going to find information. You never know you can learn at a bar. I mean,
Okay.
there's nothing else.
You do see some of the other colonists are there. Some of the other miners. They buy you drinks, they put up shots as well.
I'm sorry, I should probably take this. Hello?
James, you recognize
Hey,
when
what's up,
someone puts up the shell and
No,
buys
ma'am, Brandy
you two
or
a shot with
Shakia
the
would
shell.
be there.
Mhm.
Brandy's
You
there.
guys get 2 shots for that
She is
shell. By the
probably
way, you
there.
recognize the shell as
Oh.
one to a bravado hand cannon.
Ooh, that's a big gun.
Bravado hand cannon is basically just a big one-shot pistol that is unwieldy.
Okay,
so
I
no
don't know
attack
if they
of
have
opportunity
it,
or no
but
multiple attacks
I'll
with
call
it.
Brandy real quick and find out, and
But
if she does, I'll
If
message you.
you hold it two-handed,
Yeah, no problem, give me just a few minutes.
it loses the unwieldy part.
Both hands.
Yeah.
Can't dirty hair yet.
My phone's been blowing up all fucking day.
Happens when you're impotent.
I know. Basically, a district manager set me down.
Someone called my phone and I just went to the ignore. Sorry. Yeah, that's all.
Hey, period. Fuck, what was that girl's name? Oh. Sabrina from Pier 1 is looking for the black cat. Oh, never mind, she's calling me back. Hey, boo. You busy? Can you head over to the kids section real quick and see if you have in the miraculous section the little black cat plush doll, but the full body one, not just the little head?
CYTHON.
Okay. And miraculous, yeah, the black cat. The little black kitty, but the full body one, not just the face, because you know how there's like the keychain versions, but then there's like the full body versions. Okay, I will let Sabrina know. Okay, thanks, Boo. Decent. I'm playing. I went out to the Starfinder campaign. Kitten's at home. Yeah, she's all right. She did good. She went to her doctor appointment and everything, well, her virtual doctor's appointment and stuff. So she's good. She was smiling and laughing when I left. I got to take her to the airport at 6 o'clock in the morning, but everything's all right. So, thanks, babe. Okay, talk to you later. Bye.
All right, so
My apologies.
that's fine. I know life happens.
They're just needy.
Freaking employees.
Well, when you're a manager at like every location I'm like basically a district manager, so I'll have people from other stores calling me about stuff, and so like when it comes to work, I have to answer it, and also being concerned about the situation at home right now. And like if my phone rings at all, I'm like, I don't know who the number is, I've got to answer it because I need to make sure everything's okay. Because what if she like had to call 911 or something?
So the storm, as you guys are hanging out, has gotten worse. You can do some life science rolls on the creature.
Okay.
You guys can do diplomacy rolls for trying to find out any information about the town.
I want to find out where they got that gun from. But this place didn't have any weapons.
No, it has weapons. It's just technologically underdeveloped. It basically has, if anything, it's going to have projectile weapons. If that's no ray guns, no super cannons or anything like that. No,
just giant hand cannons.
Basically, the tech level of this place is at best a 2, which means that's the highest tech level in item. Yeah, this town's a tech level 2 colony. It means any item that you see in the book that you want to try and buy here or make here, if you had the crafting ability, the best you can do with the resources is a tech level 2 item.
Tech level 2.
I got a 21 for life science.
Okay. I will give you some details and some techno babble, or should I say biological sci-fi babble.
Okay. About the creature.
Now, here's the thing also for you guys. You're an arm of the New World organization, or the NWO. Okay, yeah, I changed it to NWO because I already had the N and the W in it instead of the I, so I like the idea. I'm toying with it. I might still go back to New World's Initiative because it sounds cool. But what you're doing there, you're putting in reports that you'll eventually turn in.
Okay.
Okay. And anyone who does anything like that actually puts that in, and then that goes, so that's part of your report for what you do to turn over to the NWO. I would say, because I know you don't watch any Star Trek or anything like that, the Federation is about exploration and learning new things. And that's exactly what this campaign is kind of themed after. All these colonies are new and basically just went up over the last, 3 to 6 months. You know, some of them just okay, I can live on that planet without dying, we're going to camp there. Because it's got a drift beacon. A drift beacon is those things that allow you to use the drift to get from one place to another.
Gotcha.
So you're potentially the first one to actually ever study one of these animals. So technically already that makes you the expert on them so far.
Oh, you should have renamed them.
That's what I was about to say. When you put them in there, you can now rename them. That's going to be one of the things you're going to be able to do when you discover a new species is rename it.
You should name them boner farts.
And that's how you get professional credit amongst the community, by being professional.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What the fuck
What did
did
you
I
guys
get
get for
that?
diplomacy?
Borderlands 2, that's what it was.
13.
Okay. What did you get for diplomacy roll?
I didn't roll it. I'm not asking anyone anything. I'm just drinking.
You really didn't find out much except the fact that they, you did find out that the mines, actually, they might be hitting a seriously decent vein of Noquel, which will actually be fairly profitable. There has been some minor disputes among the miners. Basically just, what kind of a cut they're going to get. Basically, labor-work relationship. Some of it sounds like people just bitching to bitch. Other people sound like they might have a legitimate question or two. But none of it's against the bosses. It's all about, well, we didn't come here to be miners, but now we're miners. We still need to get some more farming done so we have more food because we got to sustain ourselves.
I just watched Galaxy Quest, so every time he says minors, I think, yeah, they're like 12 years old. Minors, not minors.
Nice.
That's enough out of you.
Nice. You're like, wait, how is it spelled with an E or an O? Because I kind of need to know.
All right, so okay, while he's doing that, and that, by the way, that took you you've basically been here for 3 hours. You've been kind of mingling and stuff like that. When you do a diplomacy roll to gather information, it takes 1 to 4 hours. Okay. The rain has been getting pretty high. You are all just enjoying yourselves. You're doing your studying. You're putting your findings in there. You're getting to a point when you realize now that the only findings you're going to be able to get beyond what you're doing now is possible dissection, because there's no scanning equipment detailed enough to scan a live specimen. So that you don't know if you're going to. That's up to you what you want to do with that.
I want to kill it.
But
we could bring it back to the pack world.
that's a possibility too. That is complete and total possibility. Whatever you want to do. And
as Yuri gets drunker, he keeps thinking about the efficiency of their power generators.
okay.
What's the difference between life science and physical science?
One is rocks and one is organisms.
Oh, okay.
Do me a favor, pass that over to Yuri, please.
The best way I can describe it.
I want to figure out what makes them change.
The minute you hear that, you look over the bar and you find out Hoyoma's not there.
He's at the bar with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna reach over with my giant bear paw. You only hear screaming outside.
When he does that, you hear it as well, and you recognize it. Definitely sounds like.
So that's the person's name is Hoyoma.
Hoyoma.
Got it.
Not Yo-Yo-Ma.
Which is a person. All right. An actual living man.
Lord.
A couple of the miners are looking at each other like, what the fuck? And that's when you remember that Hoyoma left the bar for a minute to get some stuff from one of the supply depot joints.
Let's investigate.
Outside we go.
Well, as you run it outside, and since I don't have... You guys come out here. At this point, you can now make a perception roll yourself.
Can I stay up on that secondary level? Or did we actually come out the bottom?
You come out the bottom there, that's where it's at.
Okay, not the top.
That's her house.
Yeah, I was just in her house.
No manners whatsoever.
They don't teach
Since
me
she's basically, what'd you get total?
10.
10 works now that the commotion started.
Okay.
So you can put yourself at this point outside here.
Okay.
And with her.
But I learned a fair amount of things.
Oh yeah, you were 3 hours of study. You got quite a bit done.
Woohoo! I am intelligent.
I believe
an expert on wedges. Wedgies.
Little wedgies.
We should call it. The smaller version is a wedgie. The larger version is the wedger.
Cannon. Okay.
Is that your only set of dice, or do you have more?
It is not. I have way more stuff.
Okay, so you rush out the door there, and in the rain, you see Hoyoma is rolling on the ground, and she seems to be covered in what looks like little glowing beetles. They're glowing white, like almost like a bioluminescence type thing.
Anybody bring a flamethrower?
And you see that as well.
Do I do a life science check to see if I know what these things are? Or I've never seen them.
You can make a life science check.
I have a frag grenade.
Hello.
I like this, just like a lone computer on top of this thing.
It operates.
Yeah.
Just like this
in the
soda
morning.
machine looking one right there.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I would bring it tonight, but I'm not going to be home to grab the key and bring it to you before 10 p.m. So.
So you all can roll initiative now.
Okay, I will bring it then. Yeah, no problem.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have initiative, because that's very bad.
Okay, yeah, well, my initiative modifier is 2.
Work again.
I rolled a 15.
I also rolled a 15 for life science.
Yo, I rolled a 12, but you still roll higher than me.
Now, I'll
14.
get to the life science thing in a second.
Yeah, no problem.
What I need to do now is an initiative roll. So
Oh,
basically, yeah. So that's basically D20 plus your dex modifier. And
That's that bullshit.
So what'd you get, Yuri?
14.
What'd you get, Croxor?
15.
15.
A 3.
A 3?
You don't have modifiers?
Yeah, I have a 1.
Oh, God.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, God.
I rolled good on everything else, but I'm like, initiative?
Initiative modifier.
I'm going last. Like, I'm so far away. I'm going to go last regardless.
You're the cleanup roll. As soon as something's about to die, you just roll in with the pistol and be like,
Right. Killed it.
I need to look up what the guns look like so that I can, like, buy some of the fake ones that we have at the store and maybe just, like, paint them to look appropriate. And
Yeah, I think the core has.
Yeah, it has all of them.
All of them.
I'm sure I can find it on Google.
Well, I didn't think the armor was going to have pictures of all of them, given how much equipment is in there, but it does.
Yeah, if you go to just the PDF of the core rule book, like, everything that they describe has a picture.
As a photograph.
Croxor, it's your turn. What do you do?
I don't know what to do with her. She's rolling around some beetles. That's a good question.
Just run over, smashes her with a hammer.
Yeah, I mean, I can pick them off with my hand.
Problem solved, problem stated so. You could, like, try to help her brush them off.
Yeah, can we try and... Oh, we can try and stomp on some of them. I don't know. I guess
How big are
how
the
big are these
beetles?
beetles?
Needle.
It's basically a swarm monster you're fighting.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to stomp those out.
Grab her and, like, throw her out in the swarm.
Can we,
Like, push your hands and just, like, throw her out.
are we still out in the rain? Are we now in the rain?
We're in the rain. There is a storm a-brewing.
Can we actually storm is here? It's still raining now.
Can we attempt to submerge her in a puddle to get rid of these beetles? Do these beetles breathe underwater? No, that's a good question.
Are there puddles?
I just want to know where the fuck they came from.
Yeah, this is true.
Uranus.
Oh,
That's my joke for everything. I mean, it's a big bear. I'm sure it's bigger than a lot of our houses, but...
Sure they can fit in there.
So since I don't have any weapons that we can use on these little beetles, I'm going to run over there and attempt to try and knock some of them off over.
Here you go. That's what you learned from your roll. Okay. You notice basically what's wrong with her is she seems to be nauseated from being attacked by the beetles, and she basically was having a hard time getting back up.
Ooh.
So they could be poisonous.
What do you do now? You said you're going over there?
Yep, we're going to move towards her and attempt to help knock them off, stomp on them.
Okay. So basically make a physical attack roll then, and someone want to move him over there.
Which one is him?
He's the blue guy. I gave you the guy with a big gun and
I can't see the actual swarm, so is this right?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see the little beetles over there.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so my attack again is D20 plus melee attack.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. I rolled a whole seven. A 7.
Heroes to the rescue.
You brush a couple off, but nothing appreciable. You notice that she was carrying what looked like batteries for basically the lighting systems in there, and they're actually kind of concentrated all in her upper area and by the batteries. Yuri, your turn.
All right. Yuri, help. Come over. So they're concentrated around the batteries.
You get the impression first that, look, like when you have a bug trying to get in your food and you're like, get away, well, think of that, but, times 100.
They're lithium junkies.
I'm just going to take the batteries and throw them.
Okay.
As far as how far they go.
Gotcha. Make a roll.
What am I adding? It's like my strength. Dex.
Strength will just determine how far you go.
It's a 14 Dex.
Well, I mean, make a roll to throw it though.
Yeah, where am I? Am I opposing something? It's 14 when I got on the roll.
Oh, yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, so pick wherever you want to throw it at, and we'll say you throw it about, 5 hexes.
I'll throw it like over there.
Okay. Okay. The swarm beetles actually do start to leave her. What's their movement?
Oh my god, for a second there, I felt like you were accidentally burning your little book thing because I saw the smoke coming up from behind it. And I was like, oh no.
The plume of smoke.
Okay, so you throw it over here. And they start to go over here. 5, 10, 15. And then they stop, and then they look over at her.
Oh.
5, 10, 15. You two want to do a perception roll, you can.
I didn't see it.
How do I roll? Good stuff. 18.
9.
You're attracted to technology.
I'm made of technology.
Yeah.
I am technology.
Blue, it's now your turn. You see Yuri. He threw the battery packs to get him away from Yo-Yo Mom, who's now got several little bites and everything all over her. And now you have the beetles scurried over there, and before they even went to the batteries, apparently they stopped for a second, and they were like, feelers went up, and then all of a sudden all of them in unison looked in your direction, and now they're coming at you. What do you do?
I'm not sure if... So the only confusion that I have with some of my spells is that they don't... Like, I know the one specifically says touch damage, but for instance, Energy Ray doesn't tell me if it has a range.
Gotcha. Let's look it up real quick.
It just said Ray deals 1d3 acid, cold, electricity, or fire. Fire wouldn't be a good idea because it's raining. Electricity probably wouldn't work if they're glowing. I'm assuming either acid or cold. Go for acid. Acid seems like a big
Over here, fiddling.
Hey, it looks like we have a couple viewers right now. If you guys want to drop in the chat, don't hesitate. Ask questions, get to know us, get to know about our campaign, get to know about Starfinder. All the cool things. Don't hesitate to drop in the chat.
I'm about to throw a grenade, so that's cool.
Well, I'm between energy ray and dancing lights because I'm like, well, if they're going for technology, maybe if I like put some lights going in a different direction, they'll follow them. But I'm not really sure.
Well, this means you get to pick. You could do like acid, cold, electricity. Now, acid would always be good.
Yeah.
And you would do D3 damage. It does not say. It says it targets one object or creature. You could cast that on this as your standard action. That's all you'll be able to do this round. You'll be able to reach it with range, and you do 1d3 damage. So you'd roll like a d6 divided by 2.
It legit doesn't have a range listed?
Huh?
It doesn't have a range listed at all?
Yeah, it does have a range. It's 25 feet plus 5 feet for 2 levels.
That was what we were wondering.
Yeah. Sorry, I totally missed that part when you asked it.
Yeah, mine didn't say that there was a range. So, do I just roll the damage?
Yeah.
Just damage?
It's an extremely low-level spell, so nothing like rolling to hit is all you need to worry about. You just roll damage, so
Okay.
D3 plus... Or D3 divided by 2.
I mean,
Minimum 1 damage, so...
1d3, so 4 divided by 2 would be a 2. Who's calling?
Yeah, 2 points.
Hello?
The answer is everyone.
No, ma'am. Brandy is there. You want me to? I can text it to you really quick.
Crexar, it's your turn.
Yeah. What's up? Are you looking for a certain something?
Too close, Crexar.
Okay.
It's definitely
We don't.
I want to say that.
Unless we got it in on the
You don't even throw a grenade.
get through the boxes because it's got 500 boxes. I'll
So
give you
you
her
stand
number
here with a
either
grenade.
way. But as of right now, I'm like 99.9% sure that we don't have it or we haven't gotten to it yet because we just got the boxes in this morning. But I will send you her number either way, and you can call her and she can double check.
To metagame a bit, you won't do any damage.
Yeah, no problem.
Anyway.
That's what
I am so sorry, guys. That's literally the third person from work that's called me. This like never happens. I sincerely apologize.
Assuming I read the rules correctly, I can delay my initiative until after Yuri.
Okay.
High five for the combat stuff.
So I'm gonna
And that's permanently
Yes.
now. Okay.
Oh, I'm not far ahead of him. I'm 1 initiative ahead of him.
So Yuri throws grenade.
The grenade was coming one way or the other.
I'm aiming for the square AC, which I hit. Am I taking any negs because of rain or anything like that?
Kaboom.
As you hold off and watch him throw the grenade. Now, what did you do?
I'm throwing a grenade.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to aim for the mass of the swarm. So I'm a bit concerned about how quickly they could like eat the thing. So I'm going to aim like right behind them, right there,
Okay.
which still puts them in the radius. Do they have swarm traits?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
So they're going to take extra damage.
Yep. So that's 6.
6 points?
Yep.
Total?
Well, I don't know if it does double damage, then it's 12.
Double damage. Okay, that's what I
12
need
is
to
the
know.
swarm.
You see a bunch of little ones just go flying up, and all of a sudden the little light. It's almost like a light show, like fireworks, when fireworks shoot up and then go out in midair. Because you see, like, when they die, you see a bunch of them just stop being lighted up anymore. Now, Crexar, it is your turn. And correct, sorry, that was right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say which one is it's this building, right?
Right, yep, that's the HQ building. Came out right here and scurried around here. Couldn't make out who it was.
That's just what a regular sized grenade look like in your giant bear hand. He just like has to pull the pin delicately.
Like probably like that.
Right.
It's a little great.
Well, now I can be able to get over there and assist moving a whole 30 feet per second. It's only 6 squares, right?
Yeah, you'd be able to reach it.
No, I'm talking about
There, no.
there.
You could
So-
run and not, but you also were possibly getting attacked by the swarm.
Right. So, I think I will follow suit and use one of my frag grenades, because our immediate worry is that she's going to get attacked by the bugs.
Luna said, "No one better be dead." Don't worry, we are okay.
Not yet.
For now.
I'm trying. Not yet.
Yeah, for now we're okay.
What is
Please don't kill me.
what is the range of these frag grenades?
Standard thrown range is 30 feet.
Radius.
Oh, it's a 15-foot burst.
15-foot burst.
So anything within 3
3
squares.
squares of
Yeah.
wherever you aim. Yeah.
Yes, it doesn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form to move further next. Well, I mean,
Is Luna watching right now?
Mhm.
Yeah, so, all right, Luna, technically, okay, this swarm idea was kind of in a partial way to mess with you a little bit because you can't do trick attacks on a swarm.
If only you were here.
Every now and then I like to do something that's going to annoy a player, just like how the fact that you're attracted to technology. So, hey, there's an android in the group, it'll attack there.
okay.
Which was great that you decided to be over there, because that put you away from most of it and put him right in the middle.
Well, I'm moving slightly towards this direction where we see that guy run up, just in case, and staying out of the blast radius.
Sorry.
You shoved it in there really well.
Sorry.
It's about to be like,
Like Marky. Whoever pours the drinks for the rest of the night is now known as Hoyoma.
Yo-yo ma?
No, Hoyoma.
no, Hoyoma?
Yo-yo ma.
Yo, yo, ma.
I actually stole it from a cigar.
Oh,
Hoya de Monterey.
It's down here by this.
I do that a lot.
Thank you.
I work in a cigar store. I cannot tell you how many times I've needed a name and I've literally walked into the humidor and looked around. That's where I got Cure. Remember the Curavari, that one syndicate?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
She
where I
said
got that
nothing vodka can't fix.
Someone asked a question. Well, you said that we did not see exactly who this was.
Yeah.
Would, instead of taking a action, would a perception roll count as a combat action in this case?
You try and make out who it was.
Yes.
I would let you make one, and actually, you know what? I will make one, and you can roll your attack on that guy.
On the grenade. It was
Yeah,
a
matter of fact, I'll
2d6.
even roll out here so you see what it
It
is.
was 2d6.
And it's 11, so whatever your perception is, plus 11.
0 perception.
Okay. Yeah. Not you. You didn't make it out in the rain. Visibility beyond 30 feet is pretty fucking terrible right now.
So grenade.
The only
is-
reason you're seeing these guys so much is because they're glowing.
I thought it was my low light vision.
Well, no, also the visibility of the rain coming down, not just the darkness.
Okay. So 2d6 on the grenade, right? Is that what?
Is that what it is? 2d6, James?
Right,
yeah.
grenade?
Yeah, okay.
4.
4, so that's 8.
Well, the average roll is a 7. What is this for?
Alright, and now... Swarm moves in, 5, 10. And comes after both of you guys there. So,
Now you have to pick up her and throw her.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to, Blue, make a saving throw.
Any specific?
Oh, I'm sorry, I would say Fortitude save.
42?
So you would roll a d20 and add your Fortitude save bonus.
Okay. A 6.
Plus, is that all together?
Yeah.
Okay. You are now nauseated for 1 round.
Okay.
Which means you're, let's see.
I can get nauseated?
You are unable to attack, cast spells, or concentrate on spells, and you can only take a single move action per turn. So you can take an action to move away from that swarm so that you distance yourself, and that's all you're going to be able to do right now because of the fortitude save you failed.
Yay.
And you need better dice because those things are killing.
They did good a couple rolls and bad a couple
There you
rolls.
go. Oh, by the way, you did take 4 damage, by the way. And damage comes off stamina first before hit points. Now, she's going to move this way. 1, 2, 3.
She's gonna run. Nope.
6. Now, you can choose to stay there or you can choose to move away as well.
I mean, I'd like to move. How far can I move?
You can move 30 feet, which is basically 1 square is 5 feet. So you can move 6 squares. If you move too far diagonally, they'll count as 10 feet. Like,
Keep on calling.
the best way to describe it is like this. If you move here, that's 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. If you move here, that's 5 feet. If you move here again, that's all of a sudden turns into 15, then 30. If you go straight this way, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's how that works. Now, like Hoyama, who fell down, they're not all over you like they were on her. So right now they're just kind of attacking you and trying to, suck all the nice little energy juice out of you.
I know that I can see that there's the 3 of them over here, and I know that they're here.
Yep.
So then I'm gonna move 30 feet towards.
Her? Okay.
It was Tana. Tail.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm moving towards her because I know that there's 3 of them over there. There's 2 of us over here.
And you're like, you feel like shit, but you already, as soon as you moved away, you're already starting to feel a little bit better.
Okay.
Basically, it's only 1 round and it's going to lapse, but it feels like, instead of 6 seconds, it feels like 6 fucking years. All right, Blue, it is. You did that. Yuri, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move up. However many feet I can move up. Right there. I'm gonna throw another one.
All right.
About 3 of these things.
You and I both.
Hallelujah. Alright, that hits my square. I'm aiming behind the little deal again.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, bam. 6, so 12. Stupid swan. What is this again?
You get rid of them all.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Nothing that liberal application of explosives can't solve.
Am I well enough to send my telekinetic or telepathic message? Telepathic? That's what it is, right? Telepathic message.
2.
Bear.
Okay, you're well enough to do that, yeah.
Okay. The rain brought them out. There must be something in the rain here.
Oh. Okay. Yuri's looking around confused for a second, like, who is talking to you?
And since you were the one that killed them last, I figured that you should know. So you should be prepared if there's a lot of rain, something else may happen. There may be more. Be prepared. Prepare more grenades.
Taeon, who's with you.
I have exactly 1 more grenade.
Taeon, who's with you. Let's see. Checks to make you sure you're okay. You didn't take any hit point damage, so she can't really do anything for you. Your stamina, you'll get back naturally.
Okay.
She is going to run over and take care of Koyoma, though, see what she needs done, see if she's going to be okay. She does give you basically just some regular medicinals to kind of help combat the nausea.
Okay. I forgot to ask, when we leveled up, is our XP at a certain point currently, and do our credits change?
Credits don't change. I'm working on a pay scale for you guys since you actually work for an organization.
Okay.
You haven't gained any loot and XP. You're basically at the second level tier of XP, which was 1,200, I believe, is what it is for leveling up to second level.
So we're just like at the very beginning of
Yep,
second
you're at
level?
the very beginning of second level, yeah.
Okay. That's all I wanted to double check on. Thank you.
Because from the combat alone, you didn't level up, but from all the role playing you guys had done and everything, you had made enough to level up at second.
So these bugs are dead?
Bugs are dead. And like, you know,
Blue
you're
says
doing
the
research and you're doing
bugs now.
diplomacy and asking around.
And now we're heading back towards you
Yep.
because she's gonna fix her, and I come to you guys.
If you're walking by there, you see two that are just kind of sort of glowing. They maybe weren't killed, but were stunned. They're just kind of like on their backs, and they're kind of twitching and bewildered.
Okay. Can I capture them? Or, I mean, they're so small.
You
Do you have
capture
a jar?
Yeah, they're like
You have
little
a
beetles.
cup.
You can capture them.
Capture them. Let's capture them.
Okay.
Stick it in your pocket.
No, fuck no. Fuck no. Put them in a fucking cup. Away from, with a fucking lid on it. They're not getting out.
Put them in a sippy cup.
Seriously. Where is your sippy cups?
Never leave home without it.
If you have a canteen or something like that, you can always put it right in there until you get back to the little tech spot. Now,
I'm a little bit. If they come out during the rain, all of the like power generating equipment and stuff is in that building already, right?
This one?
yeah, but that building is actually fairly insulated because it used to be the starship.
So I don't think they could have gotten inside.
You don't know. You could.
I'm gonna check it out anyway.
Okay.
Which one are you, the blue one or the green one?
I'm the
big
big
one.
green one.
The big
What
one.
skills do you have, Yuri?
I have computers. I have
You're in timeout.
something wrong here.
Profession?
Computers, I have engineering. I have perception, physical science, piloting, and profession.
Professionally at Gorilla Radio. Okay. Good. What's your perception again?
My perception bonus is 5.
You get up there and you open the door. And the minute you open the door, you realize that's not good.
What happened?
This door should have been locked.
Oh.
So, yeah, Croxar, you see Yuri go into the HQ there.
Did Yuri tell you what I told him? Did you hear it?
He did not.
It appears
Oh, I have culture there too.
the rain brings
Okay.
out the bugs.
That's why I'm checking this area, because if more bugs got out, this would be the spot.
Now, it is, sadly, not painted. But you notice right around the area where Yo-Yo Ma was attacked, you see that. That looks like a nest hill or something that got disturbed.
That looks like bug droppings.
I want to look at it closer. It
That
looks
looks
like a
like
butthole.
dead bullshit.
It looks like the bog of eternal stench.
Oh.
It kind of looks like two buttholes with butthole worms.
Yeah. It looks like the things from the bog of the eternal.
Well,
I mean, look at it. They
It's
look like
almost
fucking little buttholes with little fucking worms.
The little butthole worms.
and now we know she likes fuck.
I don't.
Someone's a connoisseur.
Especially because, like, I've raised 2 litters of puppies,
Gotcha.
and I know what a butthole with worms coming out of it looks like
Oh.
due to puppies and worms.
TMI.
Also, I love Squishmallows, and there was, like, this flippable Squishmallow at Walgreens that's, like, a really cute cat, And we picked it up because I wanted the cat Squishmallow. But then all of a sudden when we picked it up, we noticed that the bottom of it looked like really weird, and we flipped it, and it looked like a gaping butthole. And so we pushed it, and then all of a sudden it flipped into a pumpkin. And it was really ugly, and its butthole was really ugly. And so I was like, I definitely am not paying money for this.
I don't want ugly buttholes.
No, I don't want the bottom of my Squishmallow to look like a gaping asshole. Because it genuinely was just like a big fucking hole on the bottom.
That definitely sounds like a design flaw.
Yeah, no, they fucked up. Squishmallow, you fucked up.
Right, no, it's a feature.
Because you could fist it, or you could wear it as a hat.
I tend to think it's probably a bad design because you'd be surprised how many times marketing just totally, like, you've seen the video about I'm going to grape you in the mouth.
I love that. It's an old comedy YouTube sketch.
Yeah.
And it's about grape juice. But the commercial, the guy's in a grape costume.
Yeah.
I'm going to grape you in the mouth.
Grape you in the mouth.
And there's one guy in the room who's like, doesn't it kind of sound like
you saying grape? Yeah. And it's like, no, that's disgusting.
No, that's gross.
It's just a guy chasing two kids around in the middle of the night saying he's going to grape them.
I'm going to tie you to the radiator and I'm going to grape you in the mouth.
That is absolutely terrible.
I am going to rape you.
That is true because I remember reading an article online once on Crack.com did this thing about like poor product placement. And I think
remember the Oozinator from Super Soaker?
Yeah.
It was just this weird kind of phallic-shaped gun that shot this like ooze, but the ooze was like whitish.
So it's just like right around the time
Jizzinator.
iTunes. Right around the time iTunes was big, everyone was trying to make their rip-off model. It was I think it was a company in Germany or somewhere in England, one or the other, or Europe. We'll say Europe. Was trying to compete, so they made something, and they're like, okay, well, we can't call it tunes because that's just, copyright. We can call it what else? What sounds like it? Beats. We can call it iBeat.
Nice.
And it's like, well, wait a minute, it's got to have more to it than that. What can we add to it? Well, we could just, add the color to it. And it's like, okay, cool. What was the stock color of this device? Black. So they actually marketed it as iBeat Blacks.
No.
And then someone was like, dude, what the fuck are you thinking?
No, that is awful. But speaking of Jizzinators, if anybody wants to buy me a bad dragon, that'd be cool.
Just as effective as the Oozinator.
My last character in Starfinder is living with a bad dragon.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Forgot about her.
My friend has a bunch of merch from them, and she has the little mini ones, and they're really fun to put them all. And she even has the mini pocket pussy ones. They're fucking great, dude. It's so fun. And one of them has teeth on it. It's fucking weird.
My character in his campaign retired.
Definitely need one
because
of
he got
those.
lucky with some really cool fucking charisma rolls. And basically, he's got a sugar mama who's fucking dragging towards a corporation.
Amazing. Yeah. I love it.
Corporate president dragon lady.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn said teeny weenies. That's what we call them.
So, now, you're
why do you have that? I like
what
it.
do you
They're
do?
sample versions
She's
to show you
what
it looks like, but they're just mini versions. They're
Pretty
pretty cool. They're fun.
It's collectible.
She literally has a bag full of
tracks.
a bag of dicks.
Still
And so we played Cards Against Humanity, and she would always have her bag of dicks. It was fucking hilarious. We had so much fun.
Okay. So I guess I will go and join Yuri then and see what he's into.
This super secure building was not secure at all.
No.
I just opened the door.
Yeah.
You're both in timeout. I'm just kidding. I put you in timeout. You're in the corner.
Get in that corner.
Just kidding. I'll put you in front of the door.
Well, it made sense. The little pad to open it is on that side, I guess.
Is it? Oh, truth. Okay, back in the corner you go.
It's the aesthetics of that great
giant bear can. Just stupid butt.
He carries around a stylus.
Specifically for times like this. Yeah.
Oh, my lantern.
So yeah, you're in there. You do notice that the things are on. Like the computer's on, the comm relay is on.
But the door was open. Yeah.
And the door was unlocked. It wasn't open.
You just left me alone. I tried to talk to you, and you're just like, fuck you, bitch. I'm not.
I'm going to roll a computers check.
My bad.
to see if any of the systems appear to have been tampered with since the sky was unlocked.
Well, I have to tell Yuri that someone ran out of this bad boy in the middle of the rain.
Now, there's definitely a good reason for me to check the computers, because I was going to do that either way. But now I also know that there was a potential saboteur. That's a 28.
You don't see any sabotage done, but you do see that apparently a message had been sent out.
Oh, can I recover it?
Make a computer check.
By the way, when I use computers, I literally plug this cord from my head into.
Right.
That's where my custom rig is located in my brain.
Right.
Another 28. Just dual 19s.
You definitely find the message was deleted from the file, but it's in the buffer. And you're able to recover the transmission. Okay, so here's where we are at, says the Sky's voice. Yep, we coming. Like a good payday. Minus your cut, says the orc. Just remember, there are not a lot of people here who can really fight here. No killing, just raid the place. The North nods, and what you can immediately think of is Bane's agreement. Yup, boss. Be there soon.
So I'm going to save a copy of that to my data pad so I can actually show it to people.
Is this like a video replay that he's
Yeah,
seeing?
he pulled up a video.
So it was just like it was a communication.
Yes.
Okay.
But did you say the first voice was disguised?
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Who sent it?
who sent it.
You know who they sent it to.
Okay. Pilots. Maybe we could intercept them in the sky with a ship. Kill them. So I will unplug myself from this computer, and I will show my companion my recording of this conversation. You're gonna go get bullets from Bud.
Last time you went to the bar, you spent all your bullets.
That's why I'm going back. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna need those bullets back.
Boyoma says, ow. Yeah, sure, here you go. Thanks for saving me.
Do I get an opportunity
So-
to tell them about the thing?
What was
You said
that?
they're
Do I
gonna-
get an opportunity to tell them about the thing I see?
Yeah, make that a life science roll too if you want.
Horns. I'm beginning to.
I got a unicorn!
Was that a 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
That was so cute.
And my life science is a 6. Look at it! It's a unicorn! I got a unicorn! For those of you who don't know what my dice look like, there is my unicorn.
It's definitely
It's a
So-
unicorn.
What you learned is that these things generally lie dormant. They'll have nests. The nests can actually be pretty, until they actually awaken, the nests can pretty much almost be like completely concealed. And even when they're no longer dormant, they're really somewhat docile. What happened here must have been like when you walk on a fire ant's nest.
Okay.
You disturbed them, they got pissed off. When she went over there to try and do something, or she might have noticed the nest and got a little too curious, she is a humanoid otter.
We should develop a scanning protocol to find these things, and then sell it to the colony.
They do not devour
Because
energy.
you've got the life science stuff, and I've got the computer. I feel like we can make it happen.
They
I
do-
also have computers.
They do not consume energy. They are, however, attracted to the kinds of currents.
Okay. So it's not light.
And the bioluminescence is basically them using that as a kind of a defense mechanism against apparently whatever would eat them.
Okay.
And the rain basically acts as a catalyst to wake them up. It also loosens the ground more for them to travel.
Interesting. Okay.
the ground. It doesn't get loose enough to leave some footprints.
That's because the ground that they're under is actually loosened from underneath by their digging in their burrows.
We need their technology.
We need a quicksand gun, as opposed to the heroin gun. It's probably like your James say anything about that from over there.
I think he's in the restroom.
So,
Shut the door.
Huh?
I said maybe he shut the door to the restroom. He didn't.
I hope he shut the door to the restroom. So yeah, there was that. He's actually doing his thing. What are you doing, Crexor? And I know you're studying the nest. You can actually get a couple more smaller samples, like larvae.
Okay.
So who do we have? Who was this person out here again?
Hoyama
That was Hoyama.
and
And the
Taeyeon.
other one was Taeyeon.
Yeah, I
Taeyeon
remember
is the Misty.
Taeyeon. I forgot what that little figure was supposed to be. So that's supposed to be Hoyama.
Mhm.
So he's back.
And we did, and we captured the 2 little beetles left.
Yep.
Always catch them off guard.
Oh, Luna said that the person that has the teeny weenies used to help run booths at conventions, so that's how she obtained it. She basically like worked for Bad Dragon, and that's why she has all that kind of stuff, because they're basically like, hey, this is what you would get.
This little.
So
Unless it's like an ovipositor or a jizzing one, because there's not like mini versions.
Yeah,
that
they can't really
poop out eggs or
show a little bitty tiny one. That'd be weird.
Pretty interesting.
That's weird. So
It's just.
explains a lot.
I know nothing.
Oof.
I don't shame. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just not what I thought it was going to spell, because it just says like liquid soap on the
Huh?
I want to move back and rejoin Blue for the time being.
Okay.
Not that I can say anything yet, because Oyama and
Where's that? Who's that elected official
Well,
guy?
Hoyama's back at the bar, so you can take her off.
Oh, Hoyama's back at the bar now?
Yeah,
she's back to the bar.
Taeyeon could probably be at the bar as well. Taeyeon probably would have taken her there to take her out of the rain.
I'm going to go find Hans.
Okay.
So
He's more or less in charge, right?
Yeah. Hans is.
we can't trust Hans. We never trust a Hans. Have you ever met a good Hans?
Yes.
Not in real life. This is
Oh.
fictional. Fictional Hans are always bad news.
Okay,
They're
well,
always
I know
villains.
one in real life, and he's
Hans.
okay.
Of the Southern Isles.
Oh.
So we're going to.
So I'm going to inform her about the messes that you showed me,
Yeah.
and we can decide what we're going to do about this. Because
Wait, so are you hanging out with me or are you hanging out with them?
I'm hanging out with you.
Wherever
You don't
Hans
know.
is where I'm going.
Yeah, he's going to look for Hans. But I think that we need to keep an eye.
Hans would be right here.
I think we need to locate Gabe and keep an eye on him without him knowing that we're keeping an eye on him, because
You're going to shadow Gabe?
he's
Oh, this is that felon guy.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
a minor criminal,
Gabe is
but
a Lashunta.
he might have only been caught
Can't
doing
trust
minor
those
things.
Lashunta. They're looking shifty.
They got those little beady eyes, man.
In the BDN.
I almost picked that. I was between Android and Lashunta because it says that Lashunta are very attractive.
Yeah,
And I
they
was like,
have
oh, that'd be cool.
they have
And
perfect
they have a
facial
lot
symmetry.
of charisma.
Yeah.
So, but I went with an Android that has literally no fucking charisma. Like, I don't understand.
I'd imagine Yuri
How to
is
be
actually
anything.
a little bit put off by Lashuntas in general. He's confused. What does Yuri find in the future?
Playing with him. I'm kind of picturing Yuri as a more comedic version of Drax.
So is this the church over here? Is that what this is?
No, that's actually a bunker.
The first thing they built when they landed.
That's actually a
first
thing.
thing people built.
To the Lord.
Yeah.
No.
This,
There's a shrine.
There's a
that,
shrine.
and that are all part of the same terrain set by Death
Yeah,
Race.
I was like, this just looks like a church. The shape of it,
Square.
it's got
It's
that.
got
No,
the
it
rounded windows.
doesn't.
It has. Look at the window.
Just because of the windows doesn't make it a church.
Oh, well, see, it's Warhammer, so it's got to have that
Jesus, I
gothic
don't
skull
like
shit in it.
that. Just kidding.
It's
It might be the church
I
of
think it's
Athena.
the least room beside the bladder of a child. I said it properly this time.
Actually, next week, we're going to have you two sit over here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I will totally swap spots.
But thank you for having to go to the bathroom. So, you reminded me I had coffee.
Oh, did you forget about your coffee?
Yep.
It's been a hot minute. It might be cold now.
It's a warm minute now.
Cold minute.
That's why I put it in this fancy insulated styrofoam cup that's deadly to the fucking environment.
Yeah, we need to find out what these little criminal peoples is up to.
I mean, obviously they're going to come here, they're going to raid the encampment and probably try to take over the mine.
Oh, no, I meant the ones in the city. Clearly someone in the city is,
Because I think if there weren't no claw here, there's nothing here worth raiding.
Right. Well, you make it to the dormitories, and you make it to Hans. Now is one of the few people that actually has a room in the dormitory. It's all his home, and Hans answers the door.
Hello. I'm just going to show him the conversation.
He is quite shocked.
Prepare big gun.
He's like, do you mind giving me a minute so I can put some clothes on? You see he's wrapped in a towel.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to count down to exactly 60 seconds.
that would be the
He runs into the bathroom, he turns off the shower, he puts on a pair of pants, comes back out. So, where did you get this from?
I almost forgot where I got it from.
The headquarters.
We come from Comedy.
Somebody was in the headquarters Comedy sending that.
Door was unlocked.
There's only 3 people here that have the code. I'm one of them.
Who are the other 2?
Gabe, who's essentially the de facto vice president.
Suspicious.
And Kevin, the security.
Kevin and security. Let's go find them.
Kevin's the guy that warded off the bandits, when they broke in.
Wait, what?
Kevin McAllister, man. Home Alone.
Kevin had a mastery of physics that belied his age.
And you know how those micro machines feel when you step on them.
Kevin's a thug. I was just reading a meme. They were like, if Kevin and Batman had the same amount of prep time, Kevin would wipe him up.
Someone, I finally got to use it today. Someone was writing about Batman online, and I said, Batman got COVID.
Batman let a dude in a question mark suit be able to brain teasers.
His only superpower is being rich.
Literally.
And a serial killer, or a serial vigilante.
Batman's
Not even
his
my
ass with
invention.
crowbar and wingtip shoes for 30 years.
They actually called him that in the DC Heroes game. He was a serial vigilante.
Makes sense. I just saw a whole thread of people bashing Batman. They were like, Batman is basically just Mark Cuban.
I think now the whole rich thing is working against Batman
Right.
now because of the fact that, someone once commented, Batman, a rich guy that can spend all his money to actually help the city, but instead goes around beating the fuck out of
He
people.
literally goes about beating up petty criminals.
So, white power and,
Another one I saw was imagine buying an 8 at 1 o'clock in the morning and then Batman shows up and breaks your arm.
Yeah.
I feel like it smells like tangerine.
Right, it's like, I don't know,
like
a fruit of some kind.
It's like a fruity flower almost.
What's
The
that?
hibiscus.
The soap.
The soap.
Oh, okay. Oh, the soap in the bathroom?
It just doesn't say what scent it is on the
Probably
bottle,
kinda like
so it's just
Centris.
like...
As long as it doesn't say Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina.
Oh, God. This candle
Why
smells
does
like
your
my
vagina
vagina.
stink?
Well, she made a candle that smelled like her vagina. It was like a real thing. Like,
Yeah.
like her clothing company, Goop, and the name of the candle was "This Candle Smells Like My Vagina."
Anyway.
Gwyneth Paltrow is that fuck crazy.
We didn't say that on live stream or anything. We're just playing a game.
Gwyneth Paltrow or Bat Fuck?
What are we talking about?
She also sells vagina stones.
It is what it is.
Vagina stones.
Yeah, I don't know, something about healing, like some stone she sells on her website. That,
So you just like pop them in?
Yeah, you just put the whole stone inside your vagina. and
That just
heal
seems
yourself.
unsanitary.
I don't know.
No, they're okay. So like how a lot of people believe in crystal or like crystal magic, right?
Sure.
So like there's rose quartz, which is good for the heart. Amethyst is good for like your third eye, things like that. Clear quartz is good for cleansing, etc. So they've now made like stone or rock or crystal, whatever, dildos. So you use like Oh, if you need to open up your heart and accept love more, you use a rose quartz dildo.
Yo, homie.
That's expensive. That's a lot of rose quartz, man. That's what we want to do.
Well, so the one I have is like 4 inches.
Oh, okay.
I don't use it for that purpose at all. It's on my altar because I am like a
Disclaimer: no king shaming here. You know,
it's too small for it. Wouldn't do anything for me unless I was into bubble stuff.
Okay.
So
I gotta ask now, how much was the little one?
it was actually a gift from a submissive who bought one for himself, who put his in his butt. So that's
I
cool.
just want to know how much like a rose quartz, a functioning, we'll say in this case.
Y'all have to make me Google this shit. Like,
I
already looked up Bad Dragon.
Like $20 or $25. Bad Dragon's probably pricey because they're like really big good ones. Kiratora.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
But they weren't rose quartz.
My FBI.
my hand is okay.
So, you guys are talking to Hans. Where do you guys go from here?
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon to get a recheck on the hand. I'm supposed to be going into another cast for another 2 weeks.
This one's $110.
Tomorrow, but I'm not sure
Here's one for $39.
what's going to happen tomorrow.
Okay.
But don't hesitate to message me, Kiratora. I will definitely keep you updated. I'm really terrible at messaging people first, but if you message me, I promise I'll respond.
I don't know why
Thank
you know
you
that's
for
an
checking
average
in
price,
on
but
me.
I'll accept it.
Because there's just a bunch. It's just a long list of them.
Gotcha.
It's easy to tell an average price on Google.
Now, like I said, where are you going with Hans?
The most defensible position I feel like is this bar area, yeah?
Okay.
Wait, so you went in there and like made friends with him and you were like, hello, let's go get drinks.
I did not make friends with him. I showed him the recording of Murderous Intent.
Yeah.
And let him know that he's a suspect.
Wait, but
right, we're supposed to go find Kevin.
Only
Okay,
He's
you remember seeing Kevin in the bar.
Cool. Where's Gabe?
I don't know. That's what I was supposed to be looking for. Is Gabe?
He's looking for Gabe.
You're looking for Gabe. Make a perception roll.
But it's not.
it's chilly in here today.
Well, we didn't see Gabe. It's a 3.
Now,
Gabe is a wily motherfucker. He's literally standing right behind you.
you guys run into Yuri and Hans while you're looking around for Gabe.
All right, Yuri and Hans are over here. Oh,
That's
God.
funny.
I was inspecting the buttholes with worms.
He's just on the other side of the shrine.
Every time I roll a perception roll, it's like a 5 or less. It's guaranteed.
That's not very perceptive.
I'm good at hitting things.
That's your job.
Well,
Just whack it.
so like part of me does really want to get the D20.
I turned it up a little bit.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
No, you're no problem. Because the only problem I have with this lounge is it either gets too warm or too cold. Because I was even feeling a little cold.
Yeah, when we came in last week, when we first got here, it was really warm. It was like as warm as it was outside. But then throughout the evening, it definitely cooled off. But today, it's like I'm almost borderline shivering. So that's why I'm like cuddling in myself right now because I'm chilly. It's okay.
You guys have Hans in tow. You know Kevin's in the bar, and you're looking for
I probably just
Gabe
need to
now.
shove hot food in my mouth.
So we know that Kevin's in the bar. We just gotta find this Gabe character.
Which we've known from the beginning is...
Kevin was in the bar before the beetle attack, right?
Yeah.
So definitely wasn't Kevin. He would have had to have like teleported into the building and then walked out.
He could have scooted out of the bar with us when we ran out.
But I mean, we saw him during combat. Combat, the rounds are only like 6 seconds, so he would have had to cross the whole space.
Sure.
Got into the building, sent the message, and gotten out in like under a minute.
There are bug creatures coming out of these buttholes. I'm kidding.
Burn the buttholes.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, see now, what would you be like? Fascinating. These look like anuses. And that's when they were called the anus beetles.
Someone needs to start carrying a flamethrower.
Oh, my Lanta.
Best excuse for carrying a flamethrower around that I could think of. We gotta keep the butt bugs up.
Their arms can't touch.
Can I roll to try to find the Gabe character?
Yeah.
Just Nat 20, 25. He's right there.
He's taller. He can see further than the rest of us.
You see Yuri be like, oh, wait a minute. Comm unit.
That's simple.
Gabe, come back. Gabe answers.
What is current location?
Oh, I'm in my quarters.
That's in that building?
No, actually, yeah, he's in the dormitory as well.
Thank you. He is in room.
Oh, okay.
Let's go get him.
Okay. Hans is with you as well.
He's a suspect.
Well, they're both suspects. They're both in the same place with each other after this entire event has transpired.
Hans is in the shower.
Do you know that Gabe was not in the shower?
Oh, come on.
With Hans?
With Hans, simultaneously.
It's a possibility.
Hans and Gabe sounds like a thing.
Well, let's go find
No
him.
wonder why there's bugs crawling out of anus.
You get to Gabe's place, and Gabe is there. He's asking you what's going on, and he's also soaking wet as well
From the rain.
from the rain.
I'm sorry.
You do see a trail from the back, because there's doors at the back of the dormitory here that lead to the section.
See, he was outside in the rain.
Yeah.
Well, what are the cops saying to cop trails? Can you account for your whereabouts between hours of 9 and 10?
Where were you for the past 3
I was
hours?
working on the water processor right here.
What kind of work were you doing?
Basically some standard technical mechanical work.
Everybody else has to.
I'm not there. Does it count if I roll?
Did you guys drag her with you?
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
No, it doesn't matter if I drag
That
you.
doesn't mean they
Yeah.
can't drag you with them.
I mean, did you? Did you tell me to
Oh,
come
you
with
know,
you?
because I came, we collected you, you told us about the hill. I probably fucking kicked it over. And then we went to go find Gabe.
Sorry.
What did you want me to roll for? Sense motive?
20.
Oh, I rolled 22.
I rolled a 10, so
Loser.
it's a 13. Whatever, bro.
That only works if you're an envoy.
You, no.
Well, no, see,
I am not a loser.
okay, you guys watch Rick and Morty, right?
No.
No, okay. Well, you watch Rick and Morty.
I've seen some of them.
Oh, okay.
Not a
I
Okay,
serious.
so
know
you
the
know
concept.
Jerry then.
Basically, their
Loser
loser-ass
like
dad is standing outside, and he's just lost his kids. And the wind blows, and he just hears, loser.
And one night while playing, I was playing, what was it? It was a Yasaki envoy. Envoys have a lot of buff and negative abilities. And there was one that makes you take negatives to attacking me. And I was just like, that was basically the trigger for my ability.
We've been catching up on the new Walking Dead
Okay.
episodes that have been coming out, and we just started the first episode of War of the Worlds. That's a TV series, and it's like British actors.
Yeah.
We just watched the first episode. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know what your opinion is.
I've seen
but
parts
I
of
really
that.
liked it.
I can't get into The Walking Dead. I've tried. I watched about a season and I'm like, it's not bad. It's just...
It's not a pretty.
You know what
I
I
watched
can't
every
wait
single
for is
episode.
Invincible. Anyone here have Amazon?
Yeah,
Luna has Amazon Prime, so we have it at the apartment.
Amazon commissioned Invincible's comic book, and it's doing an adult animated Invincible series. The reason why it's an adult series is basically it's the equivalent of people on the level of like Superman fighting.
Okay.
But the thing is it's a very visceral. Like when these people beat the piss out of each other, they beat the piss out of each
There's
other.
like blood and guts.
And when
here
someone
and there.
like say the equivalent of, I don't know, like Black Canary fights Superman, or say Catwoman fights Superman and Superman punches her, in this, it's like fist right through her.
Wow.
And they've actually shown that in the books. Like I was remember reading through one book with this one fight with a guy called fucking Conquest. and he just beat down Invincible. And his girlfriend, who has kind of like some decent superpowers, comes at him. He just turns around and then full 2-page splash of him basically going like that with a knife hand, and she's right here.
Wow.
And then just shakes her off and then continues beating on Invincible, who then loses his shit because that was his girlfriend.
I can see where that's adult. I saw at one point, and I don't know if this is going to come true, but I believe that Amazon paired with Bethesda to create a Fallout TV series.
Yep.
And so I'm kind of waiting on that because
Is it animated or live
Fallout
action?
I believe
It's
it
gonna
would
be
be a
live
live
action.
action.
See, I thought it would be animated. Because my thing is this, is
Oh my
animation.
God, it's everything.
Here's the thing, animation, because of COVID, has picked up greatly. Like,
Well, no,
animation.
the series got picked up
acting.
before COVID.
Yeah.
The series got picked up like last
There
year.
was a few of those
So it
shows
might be
like that.
delayed, which is totally okay. But to see Fallout coming to a TV series, I would be really thrilled about until they fuck it up. And when they fuck it up, I'm gonna be devastated. But Fallout and Call of Duty are like my 1 and 2 games. Like those are hands down. And then fucking RuneScape.
Call of Duty gets me so tilted though.
I can't wait for launch time.
Have you played the
Did
newest
you get any
one?
teasers for that?
Because when they came out with
Mila Jovovich.
Advanced Warfare,
Yeah.
and they started doing like the double jump stuff, which reminded me of
Yeah,
Halo,
well,
I was
it's
like,
her
this is
husband directs
bullshit,
that
I
shit,
don't like
Resident
it.
Evil movies.
But
That's why
now,
she's in
in
it.
the very newest, not the one that
Oh,
was,
she's
should be
great
released, I
actress.
guess, what, next
But
month or
like,
something, because they
like,
come out with one
the
every
husband
year.
needs to go to do
Yeah,
something.
so,
he goes,
okay, the one
"All
that
right,
came
I throw
out
my
with in
wife in it 'cause she's good at this
2019,
shit." So,
I've been playing Modern Warfare. I've been playing that
Good
one,
with you.
and they actually did really good with it. I was really impressed with it.
she was great with
I've
that
been
one.
enjoying playing that one, but I just can't
Well,
play
the movies were
Yeah, I played
crap.
my buddy
She was
Corey.
good in the movies.
I,
The movies were crap, man. There's a reason
I
they're
have-
making
yeah.
that series.
Any game that I
They
play
just went
online.
down
But that's also like Fallout 76.
Now, alright,
Sure.
so
I was so disappointed.
you
Heartbroken.
are questioning Gabe, who's like fidgeting and,
Yeah,
and
my,
nervous now.
My nat 20 is only 20 because I don't have a wisdom modifier.
Gotcha.
I'm the same.
What'd you get?
I do.
20? You're doing that, but you're questioning Gabe. You see Hans just kind of standing back, and he's just kind of got a little smirk and a nod going on.
She like the whole corrupt ring of criminals.
It was the goddamn
Probably.
Hans.
Now, if you guys want to do a roll to figure out what you would do next after this, considering it's kind of a
So Hans
detective
seems
type
fidgety and nervous, but I am obviously.
No. Gabe is fidgety. and
Gabe
nervous.
seems fidgety and
Hans
nervous.
is the one who seems a little pleased with himself.
But I feel like anybody would be fidgety and nervous if there was a giant bear in your reflection, which you've been doing.
I don't
In an
care.
aggressive manner.
I vote we round up all 3 of the people that have keys to that place and lock them up.
Is that what you do?
I suspect. I mean, I don't know how helpful that would be, but yeah, we could do that.
I feel like we can't trust either one.
There's
of them.
no one else that's really in charge of this area other than
Hans and Gabe are the most suspicious.
When you round up Kevin, Kevin goes, "Why don't you just look in our quarters?"
Yeah, inspect the quarters.
which would be where
Now,
they were.
Kevin, you ask everybody, Kevin hasn't left the bar the whole night. Kevin has an alibi.
Because I
And
saw
he's the
Kevin
head
in the
of
bar.
security.
You ran into Hans at his place.
Let's go check out their rooms.
Okay. Whose room you check first?
Hans has the most private room, right?
Both Hans and Gabe do.
Let's do Hans first.
Okay.
I feel like his alibi is the shakiest. I was in the shower.
You find soaking wet shoes tucked under the bed.
Might know what athletes keep wear them in the shower.
Nobody wears their shoes in the shower.
I mean, unless you're at a music festival,
Or you're
I'm
at
just
the
saying,
gym.
but they're called flip-flops.
We're at yeah. But he's not at the gym or music festival. He's in his own room.
Suspicious.
Does he have like a personal computer or?
They all have comm units.
I would like to investigate his comm unit.
Make a computer skill.
My computer skill. 21.
There's definitely a couple of dubious programs on his personal computer unit, comm unit. One of them being a disguise module that allows you to basically alter the sound of your voice.
It was Hans. I found your voice modulator. Yeah, it was definitely Hans. Throw Hans in the brig. They have a brig.
Not really, but they can find somewhere to throw him.
Put Hans in the cage with the wedger.
That's a little too small. And it'll get smaller and angrier. And you probably don't even want to open that cage right now because it is night.
Yeah. Alright, where can we lock up Hans?
Well, shouldn't we check the other room as well while we're here?
Oh, sure. We'll check Gabe's room just for coops.
Gabe's room does look like there's someone who has been wet has been in there. Kevin reports back to you while you're checking out Gabe's room and his comm unit. There's nothing on his comm unit. Gabe says that he definitely did find work recently had been done on the water recycler,
which is what he said.
Because you could tell that the work that was done hastily and kind of ignorant. Well, not ignorantly, but it's a component you shouldn't be working on in the rain, but you had no choice.
Gotcha.
So there was definitely signs of excessive water inside the unit.
Okay. Yeah, throw Hans in the prison. Put him in a crate.
Okay.
What is this? Pipes? Put him in the pipes.
Should we release the 2 beetles I found on him?
Jesus.
Great, she goes all con on him. Put him in his ears.
Maybe then he will talk.
Well, we know who not to make angry.
So now that we know that it's definitely him, when are they coming?
I don't know.
He talked to an orc, right?
He doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I don't have any fucking charisma, so like I can't.
None of y'all do. You're all like the most charisma. You're like the dump stack crew.
I have a 12
all my fucking
You are the uplifted bear. Basically, folks out there, an uplifted bear is essentially a bear version of Rocket Raccoon in this game.
Oh my god!
And he is the most charming individual in this group.
It's not a horrifyingly bad roll. It's an 18 intimidate.
He says they're on their way.
Where's Arby? No.
He says they're on their way. Don't eat me. Sometime tomorrow.
They're coming in a ship?
Yes.
We should just go back to the Odyssey, blow them up in orbit.
What kind of ship are these guys coming in? Are they coming in a warship and we're
Right. We take the Odyssey on the fucking giant cruiser. Oh, well, this was a bad idea.
Odyssey versus a warship? If we don't know, it's probably a bad idea.
Okay, but like where the ships land, you basically have to take
the trolley.
Get to where the ships land, right?
Ship. Yeah, you're about an hour away.
What does he know about her ship?
Their ship? He knows nothing about their ship.
But ultimately, their ship isn't going to land where we are. They're going to have to land and then come through the trolley to get to where we are.
I feel like if they're unconcerned with damaging the site, they definitely could just land right here, right?
Possibly.
Like if they were crazy.
But are they concerned about damaging the site?
Well, if they want to keep their shady backwater dealings going on,
they
probably don't want to destroy the place and then have nothing left to come back and raid.
They're going to show up like they're just normal fucking people. So we should either be ready for them to arrive on the trolley, or we should take the trolley back and be ready for them to land their ship.
Yeah, we could go to the landing area, I guess, and ambush them.
Well, the landing area is a little bit of Well,
You said it was an hour?
Well, no, I was just saying
That's
this.
not far.
What we said in this game.
I take it back. It's going to be about an hour on foot. It's a lot less time on that if you take the buggy.
You did say that
Where's our friend with the
you did
buggy?
say in this game that ship weapons attempting to hit individuals is very low, right?
Very hard.
They don't even have rules for it. Yeah,
Actually, no, they
Ship
do,
targeting
which is very extreme. Like,
Yeah.
like you gotta it's like -20 or some shit to the roll.
The
Now the ship actually specifically has anti-personnel weapons.
Yeah, so we don't
But
want to
you
be
don't know that.
Right, we don't want to be at the landing pad with their ship. Because if they land there and their ship has weapons, we're not going to be able to do anything against
It's
it.
going to take you a few minutes to get your ship off the ground.
So then,
we're gonna have
so
to
we
let them
want to
get
wait
out.
them.
Yeah.
We want to wait here for them to take the thing to get to us.
That seems to be the best course of action. We don't want to mess with their ship if we have no idea what it's got.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what do you do from there? That point then?
Love you too, Kira Tora. Thank you, love.
To set up an ambush. Maybe we can get some of the security help from old Kevin.
Kevin will gladly help you out.
We should definitely talk to Kevin.
Everyone get the gun. Give Alter Lady the gun.
We need landmines.
Alter lady.
Oh, you mean Taeon?
We give everybody a gun.
I only have one gun.
Hoyomaz is not in the fight right now. She's still traumatized from the bug. She's sitting in her corner just playing with her little rocket coin.
That's fine. Speaking of, I have a plush otter backpack from the Audubon Zoo, and Luna
Very
was like,
cool.
"Oh my god, you should have brought that."
I need to get there again. I have
So-
not been to the Audubon Zoo in forever.
Or sorry, the aquarium.
Aquarium.
The aquarium. I haven't been to the zoo in a really long time. I'd like to go there again. But I go to the aquarium fairly often because it is a little closer. It's pretty easy to walk through.
It is.
I like that.
So where are you guys going to ambush at?
Well, isn't this where it comes in over there?
Yep.
Yeah, so we should just kind of like, I'm going to hide over
Place your miniatures where you want to hide. You're going to be over here.
Yuri wants to be on top of the bunker building.
Yuri on top of the bunker. Okay.
No
Are
one
you going to do
suspects.
anything like craft a barricade or anything like that?
That was the plan.
All right.
there. Was the plan.
I am going to engineer some type of barricade.
Make a roll. Well, I'll let you take 20 on the roll, so there you go. You got a barricade.
It's a good thing.
What do you-
too,
you're
because
standing
when he
there?
said, I'll let you take 20 on
If I'm coming in here,
shittiest barricade ever.
Because this would be the direction, right? Basically going this way to.
I think I need to be as close as possible undercover because I'm mostly melee combat.
Gotcha.
So like where I am,
Yeah,
over towards me.
because this counts as cover, right?
Is there an old man with a bunch of dynamite?
I can go like keep you over.
We were just talking about Fallout, and this is reminding me of the beginning of Fallout New Vegas.
Kevin
How
Game.
so?
You set up that ambush against the boomers or whatever at the beginning of the game.
Now,
I only played it once.
you guys, to help with this, Taeon gives you 2 spell gems.
Okay.
Basically, what spell gems are is you hold the gem. If it's from something you can cast that spell without using up your spell slots. They're basically 2 free spells.
Yeah.
In this case, they're both magic missiles.
Okay. Cool.
Yuri,
That's my name.
one of the guys comes up and goes, "You might want to use this." He hands you a bravado hand cannon. And you notice something really weird on it. Like there's some kind of like a skull symbol with crossbones. The skull has like 2 gems for eyes.
Oh,
And it's got the conserving fusion on it.
oh, nice.
And he also gives you 10 rounds because it's only run around the shop.
It's a small armor.
Yep.
It's a projectile. Bravado hand cannon. Does a D motherfucking 8.
You are by one of the other guys here on those. Look, yeah, here. He hands you a long arm. It's a rail can, tactical rail cannon. He goes, "I don't know how well it's going to work. I just finished fixing it. It also has the Inspiring Fusion on it.
Rail Cannon Tactical. It does a D10. It has a 60-foot range.
Oh, sorry, folks out there.
It's a line weapon. It's on page 22 of the armory.
Oh, it's on the armor.
Yeah, there you go.
And the Inspiring.
Right there. Rail Cannon Tactical.
The Inspiring Fusion is in the core book. That does, when you like get a crit with that, basically everyone within 60 feet of you gets a +2 morale bonus to saving throws.
So the cool thing about it firing the 60-foot line is that it will hit anything
In a line.
60-foot line. It's the best.
So you guys stake out the area waiting for the orcs to arrive. And you do actually see the orcs arrive.
Ooh, the orcs. Space orcs.
And they hover right there and disembark right here.
Fucking dickholes.
I fucking knew it. I was like, yo, man, they're gonna fucking...
Fuckers.
Should have been
Paint
in
all
space.
these?
Huh?
Did you paint all these?
Most of them, yes. I just haven't. I did paint them. I just haven't finished painting them. That's what I meant to say.
Well, like,
I especially painted that one because he's got a cigar. It's awesome.
you did a really good job. Because they're so small and you did really detailed work. And like, that's pretty cool.
I tried.
That's why I was like, I'll just send you my nudes if you like paint them for me. Because I'm not doing it.
It's not gonna happen.
No,
That-
that's intense, bro. No.
Yeah, even when I played Warhammer, I didn't paint my own picture.
They disembark. Ship takes off.
See, we're still gonna have to take out that ship.
And you all can make a survival roll.
Luna, this is why you're supposed to be here. We're all gonna die.
I have an 18.
Oh,
No, Yuri's gonna live forever. He's immortal.
So was that a 20 or a 1? When you said the whole immortal thing.
Oh, I got a 16.
Okay. You're the one who says it. You're like, fuck, that ship's heading over to the mining area. And when you saw that, you saw the bay door still had other orcs in it waiting to come out.
Right, motherfuckers. You see, they're all in a line. This is the part where you just get close enough to fucking...
Luna, this is your fault. I'm only kidding. I don't know if you're even watching anymore, but it's not your fault.
Only partially.
But if we all die, good luck.
She's on her own from here on out.
Yeah, good luck.
We'll
Next week,
come
good
for every
luck.
session, but you'll be the only person.
No, I'm just, yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
Peanut
Luna.
gallery
Good luck.
over here.
We're just gonna all die here.
If they have actual orc stats, they're pretty easy to kill.
The good news is they're all in a line. This is where we need the rail cannon.
You
right?
got the rail cannon. Just get up close. Rail cannon them to
60
death.
feet? I need to rethink this heavy armor thing, man. I need to just go with light armor and have more movement.
I have
What you
two
need
magic
to get
missiles that I don't know
Is
very
speed
much about them.
suspension, which is a physical augmentation that it literally replaces the ligaments and shit in your legs so you can run faster. And you need to get a haste circuit for your armor, which gives you a free extra move action.
Did I just make up an
Pretty much. Android lizard.
By the end of the last campaign, Glenn was more robot than man. He had a lot of
modifications?
I had a laser eye that literally shot a laser beam.
Oh my god, that makes me think of what's the sharks with laser beams. What Austin Powers?
Oh god.
Now, for the record,
sharks.
everybody
Lasers on their
here
heads.
who wishes to get augmentations but wants to keep a certain style to their character,
You can get violence too.
you can actually designate when you get augmentations if they're, okay, so is this a bio augmentation? Like, I got a Superman eye that shoots a laser beam, or it's a mechanical one, I got a robot eye. Or you can even opt to say it's a magical augmentation. Or it's like you got a magic eye, so maybe it's a crystal or a living gem or some nonsense like that. It's the same when, eventually, which I know you guys are probably going to wind up doing, is you can buy boosts to your attributes. So you can raise your attributes. And that can also be done the same way. It was biological. Did you swallow a bug that lets you get, stronger? Did you get cyber arms instead? Shit like that.
Get bit by a radioactive spider and then become Spider-Man.
Boom. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Or mechanical spider legs. You can get those too.
Do we throw initiative now?
Yes, you do.
So those beetles that I caught.
Yeah.
Funny story, when you eat them, you die.
When you eat them, you die.
I have a 30 for initiative.
That's fine. I'm just gonna crawl to the bathroom. I really hate squeezing past you. I'm small enough to fit another table.
Oh, no.
Just work on your vertical jump and just leave it. Oh, you're actually going to. I was like,
oh shit! I was about to say just crawling to the table. Oh shit! She just did.
It's not quick.
What did she roll?
It's magic. What'd you roll for initiative?
I
Okay.
I got a 10.
What did you get, Yuri?
16.
Yeah, I know you're going first.
And I rolled a 30.
Shit, why did I close the book?
Maybe I didn't need that initiative.
I can't say anything.
Later on.
Initiative mod.
Jeff, later on in the games, when you start coming upon characters that have awesome initiative scores, you're going to play it.
We're going to need it.
If this gets into
Plus,
the
you get the drops.
the stats and the numbers of this game get outrageous real fast. Like, my base speed is 90 feet. My initiative mod was like higher than 20. It gets really tough. I was firing like whole missile volleys into enemies.
All right, so Kirksar, you are first.
I am first. Okay, so we can't really get very far towards these guys, and they're kind of out of range. So we are what? About how far are we from there? We're over 100 meters from them. That's a long way to go. What's that? Or is
It's
it
done in feet because this is still fucking English.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Or should I say American? I think the English got past that.
Yeah. So it's over.
Sorry.
So it's over 100 feet. So we're quite a ways away.
We have to close the gap.
Yes, we have to move a little here, but we don't want to be completely exposed because who knows what kind of range their guns have.
You want to make a perception roll to see what their weapons they're carrying are.
Yeah, we'll make a perception roll instead.
Anyone can do that.
Well, my perception's not very good, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, it's a 20, and I believe that's a +0 modifier. It is. It's a 20. Oops. Welcome back.
They have batons and azimuth laser pistols.
It's only
the
30.
same weapons I
Wait,
have.
they have batons and azimuth
Clubs
lasers?
and 30 and clubs and azimuth
I'm
pistols.
about to fuck these people up. I was scared for a second.
The laser pistols. The laser pistols do have a little bit of a range. They have 80 feet.
And fucking bear. I'm just about to turn this barricade
Oh, they do.
and get to blast them.
So we can move. I can move.
You will have to do an engineering roll for that.
To turn the barricade?
Yeah.
Well, that's not too bad. 20.
Okay.
You gotta turn around.
So I can move up to 30.
It's like a giant bear.
So you could move more than 30 feet in a round, but you would sacrifice your standard action.
Right,
Yeah. Or you could take a charge action.
No, it's not going to get us very close anyway.
That would put you 60 feet, would put you in a range to attack. But you take an AC neg when you do a charge.
Yeah, because we are still, because it's what? You said it's 5, 15, 30 when we go diagonally?
Yeah.
Well, only every second
Square.
diagonal square is 10. So
So
it
it's
would
like
be
if you like
5,
you said,
15, 20,
Okay.
30.
Okay.
now mind you, I allow the cheat of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like that.
Right.
Whereas as long as it's not all straight diagonal, because I still don't understand the concept of diagonal being more.
Yeah, it never really made sense to me.
Yeah.
But I guess technically you could move much farther 6 diagonal squares than you could if you had to like take turns.
Even double moving, we're not getting behind cover here. It's a very cautious.
Gabe and Kevin say we'll give you cover and fire.
That was cover and fire. Awesome.
That's a real thing that they could do.
Yeah.
They give you an AC bonus for covering fire.
If they make hit rolls, so that's what they got to do.
So you'll say
Well,
something like,
the hit
"Cover
roll.
me!"
Alright, no guts, no gore, right? We have to get out of here.
Or if you're just trying to get to cover, you can take a run action.
Now, mind you, if you fire
Which is-
outside your range, every range increment is just a -1.
Okay.
So,
Well,
If you're just trying to get to cover, you can take a run, which is ×4 your speed, but that's all you can do.
yeah.
you know, in that case, let's do a run action. I need to get behind some cover here and get close enough to these guys.
How far are they? Because my laser rifle has 120 foot range.
They're about 100, I think. I said, well, the first guy, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 100, 105,
Oh yeah, I'm shooting.
110.
I'm shooting him.
Alright, so I can take
The hand cannon
I
definitely
can
won't
take a
reach.
running action.
But I have a laser
move
rifle.
myself
Like,
up
reach.
here, right? I can take a running action, move myself up behind
Yeah.
cover. Alright, we'll do that and sacrifice the rest of my turn there.
Shit.
What did you break?
Negative. My phone.
Don't do that.
Oh god, at least it wasn't the bottle of wine.
8,000 screen cracks.
I hope not. No cracks, hopefully.
Yeah, but that was already there. It's also my screen protector.
I'm gonna let these take a
Okay.
Yeah, my screen protector is cracked as well.
Okay, Krexar goes running through all the gunfire. Colonists.
Oh, running desk. I just
Actually,
got giant
Yuri.
lizards.
Yuri.
sprinting.
Yuri, what do you do?
I'm taking a shot. We can take 2 shots at level 1 in this game, right? No, I'm thinking about Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Thinking about Pathfinder. Different game. Does a...
Actually, you can make multiple shots. It's just a -4 to all your attacks.
Right. I'm going to take 2. Oh, the second one was better than the first one. Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
I hit that motherfucker
Meh.
twice. It's 15 damage altogether.
You can take the first one off the scaffolding. You drop them like a sack.
2 laser rifle shots. A pew pew.
It's pretty far back.
You notice when you do that, the other ones look at him and look around like. You get the impression these guys are probably not very experienced. They also were probably expecting terror to work more than skill.
Right. That didn't work out.
Because Lord knows when I dropped them on the board here, you were like, what the fuck?
You can't sit with us.
And now the colonists.
You can't sit with us.
One's going to attempt to give him covering fire, and works. And another one is going to, well, what are you going to do? One of them asks you.
1 down.
What are you going to do? Because if you want to cast a spell, you got to get in closer for the range.
You gotta make the run.
Do I have to run to where he is?
You would have to get close to where he is at least. And one of them can give you covering fire, so that's not an issue.
You might consider going around the little
That's
pad
what I was
building
considering was
and
going
towards
around
those,
this
like,
way.
crates.
You can run, so that would probably put you right about here.
Here.
Okay.
Which is still, I can't see them now, right? Because
Okay,
I'm behind the building.
But they also can't see.
So you get covering fire and harrying fire. So it means on your next attack you get +2. Only on one attack though.
Did my stamina go back up?
Yes, your
from
stamina is
earlier?
back up to
So
normal.
I'm back up to normal, okay.
Okay.
This guy didn't even know what hit him.
Orc's turn.
I love Warhammer orcs. They're so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can I see him?
Their tech literally operates on hopes and dreams.
Oh my god, it's fucking. I like the dual wielding thing and like the big pack on his back that has these like pistol, the little fucking bullets all over it, but like his fucking face.
His face.
Jumps down.
And orc.
Jumps down.
Yes, line up for the guy with the line weapon.
This compare, that's terrible.
Okay, and now.
There's his face.
Applying horrible minuses, two of them are going to try to shoot Yuri.
Bring it! I'm in full cover, you assholes.
Completely. Pow! You see shots basically hitting and making glowing pock marks on his barricade.
Poor goodness, and I thought they'd be hitting the building.
Krixar, your turn.
Alright. So how much accuracy do we lose standing behind cover fire? Because I'm technically behind cover.
You would actually wind up being at partial cover. Right now, you're technically concealed, full concealment. They don't see you.
Okay.
But now you can do partial cover, gives you a +2 to AC. Now you already got harrying, so you technically got for one round of attacks +4 to AC with cover and hair and covering fire.
Okay.
So you can go to regular. If you do that and fire, and that way you can get them with the line weapon you wanted to do.
Right. Okay. That's the plan. Alright.
Pew pew.
So it's 1d20
Right,
plus
so
my
far,
range
that's what this
attack,
fight
right?
sounds
Yes.
like. It's just been laser fire.
Actually, this is a railgun. It's absolutely silent.
So I have 15 plus
Ghost sounds.
4, 19.
Just add some ghost
You
sounds.
hit both. Roll damage.
Rolled an 8. It's a d10, right?
Yep. Just when the specialization kicks in.
You get to add your level to all your damage.
No, you get to add all your level to all long arm and heavy weapon damage.
Well, as a
Half
soldier,
level
you
to
get to add,
specialist.
it's half if you're a small arms.
You seriously wound both of them, but they are still standing. Yuri, it is your turn. You got those two guys. You see them? They're like about ready to take shots at Krixar.
She's gonna get ready for a club attack. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna aim at the one standing by that hatchway.
Okay.
Oh, you're
58. 6.
6. That's a hurt. Blue, it's your turn. So at this point now, you can probably move up at least to, if you wanted to do that magic missile spell, or any spell at this range. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have to at least be there, which means you can move there and do that, or you can move here and still have partial cover because of the crates here.
Okay. And then how does the magic missile work?
Basically, in this case, since it's a spell gem, you just say I use the gem. You roll the spell's damage, because magic missile does, you're not throwing out, rolling to hit. There we go. Double check. Magic missile, I believe, does 1d4 per level.
Luna said the orc was terrifying. His face is really intense.
He's got that state.
Like, I'll put it back where he goes, but like, bro, look at his face. Look at those teeth. Like,
Just
Okay, so
he's
you
too
get,
big to even fit on
so
the
now
head.
here's the thing: you get two missiles at 1d4 plus 1 for damage. You can either decide you're going to target 2 people or 2 of them to go into 1 person.
No, I'm gonna go for these guys.
Okay, 1 in each.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, 1d4 twice and add plus 1 to that roll.
A 2
Okay.
and a 4.
And a 5, you mean, huh?
Or a 5. If I
It's
add 1
plus-
to each.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 and a 5. 2 and 5. 2 and 5.
The orcs go. The orcs are not happy. 2 of them, the ones you shot at with the railguns, are going to fire at you. They are going to also be like, whoa, railgun, fuck that guy. Maybe one of them comes over here and does that.
So I use both of my magic missiles?
No, you only use 1 gem. That spell has 2 magic missiles in it. So now you have 1 gem left. That's how the spell works.
Oh, jerk.
And yeah, both of them missed you. You basically got the ground getting turned to fucking glass around your feet. The 2 up top there, one's going to shoot at you, Yuri. The other one's going to shoot at the Technomancer. The Technomancer is completely missed, blue. You see basically a blast just whiz past your head. And
no.
Yuri, the guy looks like he's trying to shoot the sun.
Stormtroopers over there.
Oh, God.
Dude, you guys talk about stormtroopers when they were going up. What was it that one time you guys blew up the entire fucking troop with 1 shot?
Well, oh, yeah.
They literally come to a corridor, a T-junction, and basically 20 guys, which basically these guys are like 10th level at the time, and a bunch of like first level troops walk into view. The only real challenge was the robots in the front and the back.
Yeah.
And they threw grenades right in the middle of them, level 10 grenades.
A lot of grenades.
And yeah, I was just like, gone. They're like, what? Quick, Sarge, your turn.
Sometimes you just gotta blow them up.
Alright. How far are we away from these guys? They're still too far away. Too far away from any sort of melee combat here. So, to get partial cover, I need to move back behind this little guy.
Okay.
So I'm going to move back behind here.
Perfect.
And I'm going to fire at my, the azimuth laser pistol? At this fella right here.
You're firing your pistol, or you're firing at the one with the pistol?
Well,
They all have azimuth laser pistols.
oh, well, okay. We'll fire at this guy right here.
Okay.
He'll work. He's the
That's one of the ones you nailed earlier.
Yeah, he's the closest to her, which means he's closer to getting her in melee combat. So we will go.
Gotcha.
We will go with that guy.
I am a Nathan. Fuck shit up. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
No blue.
I'm an android. I don't give a fuck what you're calling me.
Android does not have
19.
Okay, android.
23.
My name's Blue. Everyone blue hair.
10. Where are you at? 10. 6 damage.
You can take that one off the map. He is dead.
This one?
Yep.
He's an honor.
There, that works too. Now he's terrain.
I like that better.
Now he's an obstacle.
Climb over his body.
Well, I want to know where the dead body is so I can loot the dead body. So put his dead body over here.
Okay, Yuri, it is your turn.
The 19 hit.
Yes.
I'm attacking the same one up there by the
Fucking hell.
porthole or
Aim is
whatever.
on point. Luna said, fucking
1.
hell, aim is on
1
point.
damage.
1. That is a 1, right? Yeah, 1.
Okay.
Sure, why didn't say it was a 7.
This should have been a 7.
You nick him.
You know that first episode of Stranger Things? And they're playing D&D.
Oh, yeah.
And the one
Fucking
kid walks out of the
Demogorgon.
room, and he's like, I rolled a blank, because the dice went everywhere, and they're like, did he see it? Did he see it?
you
And
got
he's like, no,
covering
it
fire
doesn't
again.
count.
Rexor, you get covering fire again from Gabe. Tevin fails to give you any harrying fire, so you don't have any pluses to hit, but you got
I haven't liked him
plus 2
since
to
day one.
AC.
Mother.
Blue, it is now your turn.
I will shoot missiles again.
More missiles.
My other 2, at least.
Those guys up there? Alright.
So I just roll my damage, or do I need
Yep, just roll damage.
3 and a 4.
Alright, you can take one of them off the map. Actually, the one with the thing on his back is the one that got killed, so.
That one or not?
The one who just fell off.
He fell aggressively. He threw himself off the thing.
He's got he's got
There's
access to
only
that
one shot
ferocity.
It's like those old 70s films.
Right.
We all
down the strings and the way
Okay, well, the other orc that's still alive, is now being played by the orc that fell, is now like aggressively concerned about you because you're throwing magic and yeah, fuck that.
This one?
No,
The other one that's down there.
This one.
That one, yeah. So he's gonna take 2 shots at you.
Oh, motherfucker.
And it does hit you once.
Okay.
So that's where's the cow shot? There we are. You take 4 points of damage. And
For
one
my stamina? For my stamina?
Yes, it's always gonna be stamina first.
Okay.
And the one up top there is gonna try and take a pot shot at Crexor. And completely misses. Scorches the side of the building. Crexor, your turn.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and fire at this other little guy.
Okay.
Down at the bottom. I don't know what's that little guy over there.
Yeah, you can fire him.
There we go. 24.
24. Is that a nat 20?
It is. And that 20.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so you see him, he takes that shot. You're shooting your rail cannon he gave you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He takes that shot, and all of a sudden he just kind of glows with this iridescent energy coming off of him, and you just all feel basically inspired. You all have +2 to saving throws. And James is asleep.
Boy.
James, you have +2 to saving throws because the man with the inspiring fusion rolled a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I only hit him for 1 damage.
You roll the damage twice with the nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do better.
Oh, it's a total of 3 now.
Oh, yeah.
It's better.
Such a
Accept
critical
it,
hit.
it's better.
Shot his pinky
He was
off.
already critically wounded.
Shot his
Okay.
fucking pinky off.
What are you shooting at now?
The guy that.
Okay, yeah, he's still standing. Well, you did 3 damage. The blast got mostly blocked by the ladder there. That's your excuse. Yuri, it's your turn.
22 to hit.
You hit. The one on top or the one on bottom?
7 damage to the one on top.
He is dead. He had 1 hit point left. These guys are awesome at doing that shit.
That's how I kill
Some
him.
murdering. Ah!
That's how it happens.
That's how I would die if I get shot. I wouldn't even have to get shot. If I thought I got shot, I'd be dramatic as fuck. Oh, God!
I'm coming, Grandpa! I'm coming!
We've been watching the new episodes of The Walking Dead, so it's been pretty interesting. And the reactions and the zombies and the deaths and.
Okay, this time the colonists attempt to try and help each other completely miss. Blue, your turn.
He's the only one alive.
Yep.
We're up in here
You
with
can
the club, Lou.
shoot him, or you can cast one of your spells at him.
I was thinking,
You might want to conserve spells since we think that they might have landed over by.
Yeah, they may have more orcs on the way.
Yeah.
but my 0 level spells, I can cast as many as I want.
Hey, good.
Huh?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can do this scorching ray thing, or
energy ray.
Yeah.
That I can choose acid, cold, electricity, or fire.
That is the best thing that Pathfinder ever did. Because before Pathfinder in D&D, 0 level spells
We're just
still
joking.
had per days.
Yeah.
So you could literally be
Yeah.
a wizard and after a couple of combats in a day, just be like, well, there's absolutely nothing you have to do.
Yeah, I haven't used any 1st level spells today.
Here you go.
So I was gonna use just gonna use the 0 level spell for
Yeah, you can
energy
cast
ray.
that, and he's in range.
And as an orc, fire might be good.
Okay. You're gonna burn him.
I'm gonna burn him.
So,
So D3 divided by 2, minimum 1 damage.
Or
is that really what, how much damage it does? D3?
It's
one
a 0 level
D3.
It just does 1d3, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But you can pick the energy type too, which is a bonus.
Oh, so 1 damage. I rolled a 2.
How much?
I rolled a 2.
So
and
it's
then
1. It had 1 hit point left. Kill it.
Fuck yeah. Little bitch.
That's all of them. That's all of them.
We have killed them all. We should loot their bodies.
Comm units are going crazy now that the firefight is over, and you hear, in fact, that Yuri is correct. They have landed at the mining facility, and they are attacking the mining facility. We need help pronto.
Yeah,
And that's Mana over the radio saying that. The chick that you met last week or the other day when you helped her out.
Before we go, I do want to collect the batteries for their pistols.
Okay.
Yes, I was gonna say.
Because my
Ammo.
battery. Well, I'm gonna run out of ammo here.
Wait, how many shots does the laser
Can we
cannon have? By the
quickly
way?
loot them?
Oh,
before we
the,
go? Do we need to roll for
the
anything
rail-
to
for
loot
what?
their bodies?
Rail
To
cannon
loot them,
tactical.
like to
If
take
you
their
want to
shit.
take your
20
time
rounds,
to loot the bodies, that's
but
time.
you use 5
You're
rounds
losing
to
to get out of the fight.
Okay.
So like,
I'll let you roll sleight of hand to grab one thing.
okay,
If you have sleight of hand.
I do.
There you go.
20.
Okay, you grab the credit stick off of him, which is the money card.
Ooh.
Alright.
Give
So
me all your money.
Yeah, I just need ammunition. So I'm gonna run over and grab some batteries.
so you guys are heading out to the mining facility now?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna bring my barricade if possible.
After we loot all the goodies.
Just gonna put it on my back or something.
Is reloading a weapon an action or a quick action?
Move
It's a
action.
move action.
Unless you have, there's like a rapid reload feat you can take that
Yeah.
lets you reload faster.
I don't know if anyone's ever played XCOM, but it's very similar.
That's always the worst though, when you're like in perfect position, but you gotta fucking reload instead of attacking that turn.
Well, in XCOM too, some of them have auto reload.
Yeah,
options.
you can put like an auto mod, reload mod or whatever on
Yep.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't cost way. And there's one class is
You can move everything like that. It's pretty cool.
the grenade.
It can get a bit tedious
Oh,
sometimes
yeah, yeah.
with getting
Yeah.
around myself,
Shoot
but
it
that's
automatically
about it.
reloads, yeah. My favorite classes that were always the Rangers
Sorry, I
because I
killed
love like
them all.
running things.
I enjoyed it.
Once you get this
Shit's
society,
getting moved around
so,
the right.
Oh yeah,
it's like you don't need anything else.
crushing
What do
everything.
you bring into this mission? 5
Do you
sides.
usually
Fine,
buy
I'll
your
do
miniatures online or do you
I
just
get
buy
my
them
miniatures
online?
all over the map.
Amazon.
Okay.
This was back when I was making money on two things. When I was making money before pandemic reasons.
Yeah.
That I could like blow egregious amounts of fucking money on this stuff, which I have because you look behind you there. That's more of it.
Oh yeah.
This stuff is why I
I'm
joined
just
this
curious if
campaign.
you got them.
Yeah, it wasn't my skill. It was the shit I bought. And that's what got James.
Do you feel like they're better priced when you purchase them
On Amazon, the
versus,
price was well. See, here's the
like,
thing. I
the
have
main
no
shop?
problem
Yeah.
denying that the price is a little bit better. I mean, sometimes but you're also susceptible to like whatever Amazon has. Like I can
Right.
go to Game Workshop site and everything that's available is available. I
Right.
can go to the Game Workshop store, everything that they have is there. I can go to Amazon and whatever Amazon has. I'm going to say right now, I'm a total whore for convenience. And with Amazon Prime, I get it like within 48 hours.
Right.
So I was literally buying stuff to plan to get on my days off so I could assemble it on my days off because that was like kind of like my Zen thing, was putting these things together. and
Prime
fucking
Day
with them.
just happened, didn't it?
Huh?
It's just today.
Amazon Prime Day.
Yeah.
It's today.
Prime Day always comes on a day when I have no money, so yeah, it has to be today.
Did they have any sales?
I don't know. I was gonna
It's Prime
say
Day,
like
watch
Luna
those.
has Prime. If you have Prime, let's look because I would like buy a couple minis and have someone paint them. If I have to exchange nudes for it, it's fine. Well, that was the original deal, but if you're watching, you kind of like frustrated me because I thought that you were gonna look up the figurines for me, and instead he was like, "Did you find what figures you wanted me to paint?" I'm like, "No, I fucking work 50 hours a week, and like I play, Pathfinder once a week and Starfinder once a week, and like I don't have time for that shit. Like I thought you were gonna give me options, and like I was just gonna tell you which one I liked best."
Amazon suggested some. There's apparently lots of dice on sale.
Oh, Amazon always has dice, man.
I don't need another set of dice, though.
There are some people on Twitter that are probably like crying right now that you said that. There are people out there that collect some serious goddamn dice out there.
I mean, if they have another really cool set, I might potentially desire.
Or is my new favorite term for dice,
Because I only have a
math
black
rock.
Shiny math rocks.
Shiny math rock.
Shiny math rocks will click clack.
I want a purple set. Not that I need it.
Not that you need it. You just want one.
No, but I would like some figures that actually represent my characters. I think that'd be really cool. But I'm not painting them because I suck at painting.
So Hero Forge's fully painted options have just gone live. You know, the cool thing about Hero Forge is that you customize the mini that you want. It's a little bit, I say a little bit, it's more expensive than just buying a mini from like the store. But you get one that you want, and they have full color options now. So like the plastic actually comes painted.
Yeah, or
Or when I say painted, it's just
make
colored
exchanges for someone else to paint them for me.
plastic. Or you could do that.
Whatever form possible.
I was thinking about getting a
I
Hero
have to
Forge.
pay somebody with real dollars, or I could just,
Nice, fucking kill. I think about getting a Hero Forge mini for this one because they just added humanoid general option.
Did
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have that.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Because I got a Hero Forge mini for my Pathfinder campaign that I made. It actually came out really nice.
I just thought it was really interesting because I walked into Plus One Gaming the day that I got your number in contact with you. And when I walked in there, they actually had an elf sorcerer mini that was pretty cool looking. And I was like, and it was literally like I was looking at all the minis, and the first one that caught my eye, I realized was an elf sorcerer, and I was like, of course it was, because that's what the very first Pathfinder campaign character I chose was an elf sorcerer. So I got really excited about that, and I thought it would be really cool. But I just know that I cannot paint like that detailed. I just know myself, and I would fuck it up.
See, like, this is what the Hero Forge minis come out looking like. That's the one I got for my other campaign.
Oh, that one's cool. He looks like an angel gladiator.
Yeah, he's an ASMR paladin, so he has wings and stuff.
Was that your champion boy?
Yeah. Well, no, this is for the actual other Pathfinder campaign.
Okay.
But he looks like a gladiator and an angel all in one, so I like him.
He's a badass. There's also a little bird on the base, because he has a little bird companion.
Oh, cool.
You should have named him Steiner.
But most of the time, would your companions have their own figurine?
Yeah, so he's not actually the archetype I chose for him was Chosen One.
Okay.
So he was just like a regular guy, and then literally a talking bird appeared and was like, now you're going to go do a quest thing. So he basically has a little spirit guide that is a bird.
Oh, cool.
So he doesn't actually fight, so I just put him on his own little.
That's so cool, though.
Yeah.
My elf sorcerer is specifically fire sorcerer, and one of the feats I picked was like a familiar.
Sure.
And so I sat by a fire and talked to my god about how I would like something to help me, and then I want to basically burn the world down because he's all about fire destruction. Yeah, so he gave me a fire fox.
Oh, that's cool.
So my first thought was like Vaporeon, or
Oh, really?
no,
Flareon.
My first thought was Flareon.
You can
And I was
customize
like,
and make a miniature on Hero
no,
Forge.
I don't want like Flareon. It's too cute.
But
I'll kill you, little Flareon.
But it's basically the same thing. So.
were you there for the Hero Forge idea I had? So for Hero Forge, the idea I had was instead of going through all the expense of making a custom miniature, because I love Hero Forge, but I understand sometimes miniatures die, this and that, and you buy a miniature like fuck. But instead, you buy a miniature that looks like, you make a miniature that looks like you. So that way it's always
just
your
you
character.
every time. Yeah.
So it's always your
I do
character
remember
every
that.
time.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna make it. I'll have free time at work and I'll go on Hero Forge.
Make a James.
Tonight.
Yeah.
You should.
So folks, you guys
I'm
come
gonna
upon
go
right here. And you see this is the fight going on. Now, right over there, you see Mana
Here.
and Finn, the guy who drove originally from the airway, and you see all those orcs there.
Okay.
Is this person actually on the board?
No, you can take her off the map and hand it to me.
That's clean enough.
This is a cool little paint scheme.
That's it's a Necromunda miniature. Necromunda is what you would want to look for. Necromunda has a ton of like that miniature you're using.
Yes.
That's a Necromunda miniature, I think, from the Escher gang. You get that's the only problem with getting anything Games Workshop. If you're only looking for an individual miniature, you're not going to get an individual miniature most of the time.
So like where
there are individual miniatures because they're character miniatures. They're going to be around $30. But you can get like a bunch of those that have a whole bunch of things. Like there's versions of her with whips, with guns, with pistols, long arms, just knives, and you can have a bunch of them, and it's about the same.
So just a friendly reminder to anybody who watches this stream, if you are really good at painting miniature figurines and like you want some cool shit in return, just DM me.
Alright, so now I need you folks to roll initiative again.
Let's get in the fight.
16.
6.
8.
Don't worry, I rolled a 6. My roll was not very good.
I rolled a 7.
16. I rolled a 4.
And that's why you're on the bottom.
Just trying to be a cool bear guy, right?
All you gotta do is take the improved initiative perk. That's it.
So, Blue, you got an 8, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yuri got the 6. Alright, so Krexor, you guys are on the scene. You see what's going on. What do you do? You're first.
On the scene.
How far can I move on the run again? You said speed times 4.
Times 4.
Times 4? Ooh. Have to count.
Oh man, if he was on a sniper character, I was like, we could get up on that little thing
Yep.
right there next to us
If you had an operative.
and just pew pew pew.
Is Luna still there? Hi, Luna.
Luna messaged a few minutes ago and said, "Fucking hell, aim is on point, lol." And that was about 10 minutes ago.
Gotcha.
She's probably still there.
See, now, if someone gives Luna a sniper rifle, Luna went up here, she could just take pot shots at motherfuckers. Pow! That's the other reason I got a lot of this miniature stuff. Because one of the, and as he was saying, because James literally saw me on Facebook posting pictures of this
I stalked his game on Facebook till he said he needed a player and was like, I'm in.
Yeah. The thing is because of, like, you can have characters actually do sniper stuff.
Ooh, that's scary.
Bugs?
Yeah, there's bugs.
Oh, fuck me.
And since there's characters that can do sniper shit, since every player in the group, and including every enemy in the group, could potentially have jetpacks at like the 4th or 5th level if they buy them. Shit like that. I mean, it almost made it so it's like, you know what, it's got to be definitely a more 3D game.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's why I bought a ton of this stuff so people could do climb and this and that. Like, I have like a ton of gantry stuff. Because just like we do the power core of a space station, and literally everyone's on the gantries.
I think it's really cool. I've never gotten the opportunity to play like the side-fucking level.
And also, this is probably the closest I get to a midlife crisis without having to be able to afford a Porsche. So, but I'm just like in my 3rd midlife crisis. So,
I think you can get a used one for a fairly decent price.
Probably pretty
I
cheap.
don't want them.
I'd prefer a Lotus.
I like Porsche.
You don't want the rolls that we saw that was pulling up
No,
outside?
that thing was ugly. No, not my style. Like, if I was going to spend the money, I would get a Lotus.
I'll be honest, if someone said this is what you could, if this is the money you could have, you could take all this money and buy the car you want, there would probably be change left over, because what I would do is because the only car I really ever truly want, my dream car, is just a really nice fucking hearse.
Interesting.
Because then I would literally like put get a casket for it, and I'd cut the casket in half, and then I'd make it a glass table in the back of the hearse.
Interesting.
And then I'd probably put
like
a skeleton in like a stripper outfit inside this as decoration.
Almost like a
And with
Luna.
a little sign that said, you know, she didn't tip, or she didn't make stage, or something, you know. What happens when you don't make stage enough times?
Can we just make it like a limo with like a skeleton
No,
holding
it'd
the
be a
glass
hearse.
table?
It'd be a hearse.
that'd
It would only be for friends. I wouldn't drive motherfuckers around in that. It'd be for,
if I could get any dream car, mine would be a Lamborghini. me. A lime
Also,
green light.
there would be a CD drive in there, or actually I could do MP3 now. I'm dating myself by saying CD.
Oh no, I need a CD drive.
But,
I'm so
I
pissed
hate
that my car
CDs.
doesn't have it.
I'm just defaulting to my original, because this has been my dream car since the 90s. I would just basically, the radio would only have like one album in it, period, and that's the only one, and it would be La Sexorcisto by White Zombie.
I'm pissed that my car doesn't have a CD thing.
Back when he was relevant.
Before he started making pop music.
Speaking of, I need to message the guy that sold me my car and be like, you told me that you were going to give me this thing that was a CD thing that I could plug into the car so I could listen to my CDs because I have a whole fucking thing of CDs that I can't listen to anymore because you sold me a car that doesn't have a CD drive and I'm pissed.
I still own about 500 CDs. I've
What
got.
am I to do with them? Just throw them away? I mean,
CDs. I hated CDs. I hated how bulky they all felt bulky to me, no matter what. Even carrying a case with CDs, it all felt bulky because I was never someone that listened to an entire album.
Imagine how people felt when
I
the
do.
8-track days.
I like 8-tracks more, and I remember 8-tracks because the first rock song I ever heard was Kiss's Love Gun on 8-track. My aunt owned it.
An old 8-track.
So now, you ran up.
You
You ran up that way. So next on the initiative is going to be Blue. What do you do, Blue? Now, like I said, you got Finn, the guy who drove you into town, and you got Mana, who's behind cover there, firing at the orcs over there.
I'm going to join them. I'm going to join you.
Since he pointed out the nest over there, making a life science roll for you, it is a undisturbed nest.
Disturb it.
Legit, that was my.
So, and by that, you can do something as easy as take a shot at it.
Okay. So I will use my azimuth to shoot at it.
Okay. Good call.
Do I have to roll for a shoot?
You have to
or-
roll the hit, but it's going to be relatively low.
Which would be.
A ranged attack.
Ranged attack, so you look at your ranged attack bonus.
Okay. I rolled a 4, so plus 2 is 6.
6, you just missed it. You hit the crate. The orcs don't pay attention to what you're doing, so they don't notice that you were shooting at the nest, because they have no idea what the fuck it is.
They thought I was just shooting at that.
Yes.
Okay.
They're like, God,
Luckily, it's not
She's so
that
bad at this.
bad. Yuri, your turn. Maybe
All
she
right.
needs a rolling track.
Where is Yuri? Okay, Yuri needs to be closer.
And Yuri did not bring the barricade with him.
Yuri didn't bring the barricade.
Yuri is the barricade.
25.
Literally, he's a bear.
One more forward, that's 30, and my speed is 40. So over to the other way. Kind of, yeah, I'll take partial cover behind those crates right there.
It's your size, is that really partial cover?
It's why it's partial.
Did I do a bad job?
There we go. Oh no, you're good. All that little stuff gets moved around. I'd love to get a mag.
Do I see this thing?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, because she pointed it out.
I got a 19 to hit the nest.
Oh, you hit the nest.
Good job, you.
You actually disturb just the top of it. Just the tip
Zip
of the
the top
anus.
right off of it. Just the tip.
So all the beetles come crawling out of it.
Okay, and now the colonists, they're going to take pot shots.
This orc looks like he's
Such a
getting
great
attacked.
sound.
Sound effects are everything. It's like,
Good old
I hope you all can hear that.
pew pew laser fire. I just like that all of our combat is like basically silent. Like I don't imagine a laser gun makes any noise.
Han Solo's gun makes
Just lights. I just never understood like why does it make
Like
that
gross
sound?
sounds.
Stop. Cinema. Exact cinema.
It's literally a beam of light. Like it doesn't make noise.
The same reason why things blow up in Star Trek.
Right. There's no oxygen out there.
You would just see the ships floating apart.
Right.
That would be very interesting.
Or like the phaser blast and stuff like that. You wouldn't be able to see those laser beams.
The androids would.
Or they would also travel so fast. Like it's just a light thingy.
Okay.
The sci-fi book I just read actually accounted for stuff like that. It's kind of interesting.
Those 3 orcs are going to concentrate fire on these guys in that barricade because one of them scored a 20 on a roll to hit. And
The colonists being useful this time.
Wait, the orcs rolled a 20 or the colonists rolled a 20?
The
one of the
colonists.
colonists rolled a 20.
Oh, thank God. I thought these orcs were just killing colonists now. Man, they are grouping up nice. I'm about to just get closer and chuck a grenade at these motherfuckers.
By the way, make an engineering roll.
Is that important to infrastructure they're standing next to? 21.
Really? You see a flammable sign on those.
Blowing that up.
I mean, do you tell me this?
Now,
I'm telling everybody, you only see the red bell.
I'm gonna need to know the range of this explosion because I'm a little close.
Yuri, what does that mean?
I'm fine for now, but I'm going around that corner.
Red bell with boobs. Where are you?
one of the colonists over
Oh,
here.
shit. I think you're right there.
Because I have the energy rate, which I can do fire damage.
Yes, blow up the red bell.
Well, that's why I'm like, what does that mean?
I'm gonna message. I keep wanting to call your character Xerox.
Xerox.
What's your character's
You're a
name?
Xerox machine, it's fine.
It's Krexar.
Krexar.
Dude, I'm so naming an android Xerox now.
I'm gonna message Krexar with my telepathy.
4 points of damage from a straight blaster shot.
4 points of damage,
From an
which
accident.
I don't think I've used yet, but so you guys know, I actually have telepathy as a bear.
Krexar, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna let you know that we're planning on blowing up those barrels.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh man.
Right here.
I feel like that's too close to those barrels. How far away from those barrels are we? 15 feet. That's still pretty close. I feel like.
What if you just go to this square? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, but we don't know what's in those barrels. We don't know how big they're gonna be.
Yeah, maybe just hold off till after they blow up.
What if you, can you get up here?
Climb up there.
What we will do, you know what I'll do? We're just gonna move a little bit closer. Since he told us via telepathy. We're gonna get to about here.
He told you, I'm standing next to him.
I just said it out
I'm
loud.
gonna stay well covered, but
You're like,
Blue,
someone's
is your
telling
turn?
everything.
dropping behind you in initiative. basically
Energy
just puts
ray
me
of
at-
fire
Right, yeah.
towards the barrels.
Okay. You're going to energy ray the barrels?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll damage.
Damage. I rolled a 6, which is the highest I could roll.
3 points
I
of
mean,
damage.
I know that's 3 points of damage, but it's still the highest I could roll.
What are you using to,
It's a 1d6.
no, what form of energy?
Fire.
Fire? Okay.
Yeah. I fucking spewed fire. I am shooting fire at the barrels.
So, what I need you to now do is grab 3d6.
I mean, I only have one, but I can roll it 3 times.
Now roll 3d6.
4, 3, 4.
Okay, add that all together.
11.
8, 9, 10, 11.
It is one thing about Starfinder. As we get higher in levels, all your guns are going to be like multiple dice of damage.
How much you said, 11?
Yes.
Alright, those barrels are now gone because they both exploded.
And-
You did just enough because it needed 3 points to actually puncture the barrels. And if you said acid, it would not have ignited the fuel inside. So,
I
5,
am
10, 15,
intelligent.
20. 5, 10, 15, 20. So these guys get caught, these guys get caught. So
3
they
of
all
them?
take 11. Well, I got to do saving throws for them. Some of them are probably going to take half damage, some are going to take full damage.
Is there someone in front of him, or is he just that big? Oh,
Yeah,
there's...
there's 2 of them.
Okay.
1,
That is the world's biggest orc.
I know, I was like, wow, he takes up a lot of
Right,
space.
kill him first.
Can we just put all the fire on him? I mean, the barrels were right behind him. Shouldn't I do more damage to him and his friend?
He's got like fucking barrel shards in his back and shit.
Well, and like the fire blew through him. It just like hit him in the fucking face. Barrel behind. It was just like a fireball.
That would be scary.
I literally
It just goes through your body. Oh, I'm fine. And then a barrel behind you explodes.
I can't wait to get fireball. Like, I'm so beyond excited to get fucking fireball in our other
You
camp.
don't even need fireball, just 5 grenades, a supercharged weapon, throw it. First level fireball.
I don't have that in our other Pathfinder campaign as a fire sorcerer.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have it as a wizard either. I want it.
But that's why I'm like, when
I
I
want
hit
negative
level 5,
energy
I get
fireball.
Well, as soon as every man,
Again.
that's every caster in every Pathfinder game. As soon as they get to the level where they cast fireball, they're just throwing it
Okay,
everywhere.
I'm
Your
sorry.
turn.
Stranger
I
Things.
cast fireball to the room.
Cast protection, fireball. Cast protection, fireball.
This is the argument.
And I'm like, fireball! That's me.
Move Yuri kind of next to the building there. Yeah, oh yeah, that's perfect.
I'm so good at this.
I'm chucking a grenade here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
Oh, and by the way, now that it's your turn, Yuri, you see
grenade, but I'm gonna still throw it.
this orc and this orc, they start turning and they're like, what the fuck?
The bugs are getting them.
Actually- Yeah. I'm gonna replace that with that, because now the fucking, the glow beetles have fucking shown up and they're pissed.
I wonder if Taco Bell will be open on the way home.
Hit my square.
I'm gonna need food. I didn't eat dinner.
Those guys have to roll reflex saves against my grenade.
This PDF. Okay.
Which ones?
These 4 dudes.
These 4? What's the DC on that?
It's 10 plus my dex plus the tech level of the item. 15.
What'd you roll? They all failed.
They take 10 damage.
10 each?
Yep.
You can take them all off the map, including the bugs now.
Awful.
You destroy them all.
Down.
That was my
The
last
one on the
turn.
very end, that one there, you saw him while he was firing his pistol. He was on his comm unit, and apparently it looked like he had gotten distracted at first by the beetles. And was like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden, boosh.
He was going to call for backup, and that was dead.
Okay. Colonists will continue their efforts. This time, Mana is going to give you cover and fire, just in case she failed. So Finn will back her up and give you cover and fire. These guys suck compared to Gabe and Kevin.
Bring Kevin back.
Let's see. Those orcs are all dead. There's only those 2 there.
And they're about to get hammered in the back by this dude hiding behind this thing.
All right, Yuri, you are hit once. 3 points of damage from an azimuth pistol. Krexar, your turn.
All right, real quick, since I haven't used this one, what are the rules for the charge action again?
Charging. I wonder if they're here. Let's see.
I was trying to find them in the PDF, and of course, it's on the phone. It's much harder to find
You
them.
move twice your speed. At the end of the movement, you can make a melee attack. Take a -2 to armor class until the end of your next turn.
Okay,
So
so
it has to be no. It can't. Doesn't have to be a straight line in this.
Does not have to be a straight line in this one, no.
Yeah.
Used to have to be a straight line.
Yeah.
right, yeah. That's,
But not in Starfinder.
all right, so we will go ahead and move to these guys,
You pull the Han Solo.
and we will attempt to use our cleave melee attack.
Okay.
So
You remember in the last campaign when I pulled the Han Solo, we were flying that stolen ship, and they were like, "How are you guys doing?" And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
everything's fine over here." How are you?
23.
You cut him the fuck down. He had 1 hit point.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what we roll, they're dead.
Yeah. So you cleave on the other one. You gotta roll cleave if you want to get the other one.
Okay, so we roll 21.
You kill him. He had 1 hit point left.
Oh, there we go. That's
Hammer both of these guys in the back.
What were you using?
Assault hammer.
It's like a golf swing.
Throw down.
That's what Sean used when he played for that little while.
Yeah, he had the fucking hammer too.
He was a Solarian, but his Solarian weapon looked like a hammer.
Energy hammer. I kept picturing one of those energy weapons from the old Transformers cartoon.
Yeah.
we just all need the glove that we can punch and blow ourselves up.
Just kill ourselves in the face.
The shotgun glove.
There will be no prisoners.
Right.
Fuck you.
Right, you punch yourself.
Yeah. Stop hitting yourself. Aha! Got you, motherfucker.
I still can't believe somebody drew it that way.
Yeah, whoever drew it that way, I wonder if they gave him like a bad prompt when they ordered the art. But they were like, it's like a glove and it's got like some shells on it. Maybe he was thinking that it was just like storage, like you can pull it off and load it into a gun. I just can't believe that their editorial department were like, we're gonna put it in.
That might have been the exact mentality I had when they did it.
We're gonna put it in.
I mean, look at the...
They were like, we're not reordering a whole page of work for this, but don't do this again.
Look at the Hard Rock Hotel. How many engineers did those papers go through?
Oh,
Like,
I don't even know.
Luckily, Hard Rock isn't on the hook for any of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, you have now devastated the orc horde that was raiding the colony.
You remember that time these guys are supposed to like raid the colony?
And
There's literally crazy people were here to kill it.
Things. I just want these. They're pretty.
Little crystal things.
I'm thinking of myself as Rarity from My Little Pony.
I think we probably need to get back to the Odyssey because they still have a drop ship, right?
well, that was like
But
a
isn't
small
it
transport
here?
ship.
Yeah.
A small freighter. It came down, dropped them off, and lifted back up again.
So we should get into the air and kill them.
Okay.
But is our ship ready to move? I thought they were still working on it.
No, they're not working on it.
They were just taking
they were
supplies.
taking cargo off.
They were just removing the cargo.
They
The
should
ship
be
is
taking
fine.
the cargo off after. Yeah.
If they were actually repairing the ship, you already would have stayed at the ship.
Yeah. So, do you check bodies at all here, or?
You said that guy was on a comm?
Yeah.
I'm going to go grab that.
All
If
right.
it's still intact after the explosion.
Yeah, we can look for batteries. Batteries are good. All the batteries we can carry.
And we'll steal their batteries as well.
I'll take whatever I think. I mean, as an android, I don't
You pick it up and you already hear a voice over the comm unit.
Just going to listen.
Do you speak orc?
I don't speak orc.
I have a spell for
Okay.
all languages.
Yeah,
for
I speak
comprehend
bear and
languages.
common.
Cast it on him, or does it actually?
I don't know if I can cast it on someone else. I think it might just be a personal thing. But I do have comprehend languages. Because I'm, like, as a Xenoseeker, I want to meet all aliens and understand
only
all
you.
forms of life.
So
While this guy is talking, I'm going to jack my rig into the data pad, see if I can track the signal back to where the ship is located.
can I hear it from where I'm
computers
standing?
roll. You can cast it on yourself and you go up to him and here. You can just move yourself over there now.
That's a 24, by the way.
Okay. What you're hearing is basically it sounds like someone saying, "Goom, report. This is Captain Axwound. How goes the raid?"
This nigga's name is Axwound?
Yeah.
So without,
At that point, after he says that and she understands what he says, he sees your face on the comm unit and he stops.
oh, they can see each other?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's all
it's
video.
just
Video?
communication. I wasn't even really paying attention to him talking. I literally just plugged in, and now I'm trying to find out where the ship is located.
For the record, when you get a free moment, go on YouTube
Okay.
and look up The Expanse TV show. Every now and then you might see clips that shows them using their comm units. Their comm units are essentially basically like cell phones, but they're just a little metal bar with all glass.
Okay.
And they do all kinds of stuff. And basically everything is video calling on their comm phones.
Okay.
In this game, you can even pay like 10% extra when you buy a computer and have it miniaturized so it's basically a comm unit.
Is it a TV show you can watch?
Yeah, well, it's on Amazon.
It's on Amazon.
It's on Amazon. The Expanse is a phenomenal. It's a great sci-fi series. and it's only set like a few hundred years in the future, so it's actually a very grounded sci-fi series. It doesn't do like the
Have
whole
you seen it?
warp drive or
I'm
phasers
sure
or
this
anything
is
like
watching
that.
War of the Worlds.
It's very
We'll
sciencey.
pull that
Very
up.
science. It's
Because
actually
we're gonna
what was it? Because Science. You can watch that.
Yeah,
He's
talks about how
actually-
sciencey it is.
There's a guy on the internet you can watch called Because Science, and he basically takes all the geek ephemera out there and he applies science to it, why this would work or why it wouldn't work. And he's in love with the Expanse series, and I was pretty positive of it myself, except maybe Babylon 5. But yeah, the Expanse is the most scientifically accurate science fiction series on the air. I'd say after that would probably have been Babylon 5, but Babylon 5 had that fucking plethora of aliens.
All the aliens.
This is just humans and variants of being humans, basically people who grew up in space, so they don't have the same capabilities we have because like they can't go to gravity because that would kill them, shit like
Well,
that.
yeah, I mean, you think of anything growing up in a different
Yeah.
atmosphere, your body alters
Exactly.
to that.
So they're called belters, and so it's basically humans or human variants with all the same fucking drama and bullshit.
Interesting.
And I'll quote my favorite character in the series, Miller, who's played by an actor named Thomas Jane, who played in one of the Punisher movies. Space was better off without us. Or no, the stars were better off without us. There we go.
So can
So you track the ship, you know where it's at. It's in orbit.
This guy's just looking at me, not speaking orc anymore.
Well,
And he
he was
starts
speaking
talking,
orc
it's
in
actually-
the calm, right?
Well, he tries something else. You know Goblin?
Nope. Speaking common and bear.
I mean,
Common is the next one he tries.
I do, so.
What are you and what are you doing with Goon's comm units?
Yuri is bear, and we'll see you soon. Das Vidania.
Yuri will die at the hands of Axe Wound. Come and get me.
Your name is Axel?
Yuri, I think this man wants to kill us. We should be prepared for battle.
I will bombard this colony from orbit and you will be destroyed. Surrender now.
I'm just gonna hang on Axel. So we gotta get to the ship and kill him. I don't like him. He's got a stupid name. Might as well call himself Taser.
Yuri,
That's why I made it.
Yuri, do you know where we can find this man?
Yuri has located ship.
So you guys all pile in the boat and head out?
We're gonna get the Odyssey and murder him.
You know what that means.
Space combat.
Space combat.
As our
Now, ironically,
ship
space
prepared
combat.
for us?
We have guns.
Space
Should
combat
we wait
is
for them to
go-
come to us? Or should we go to them? Like,
No, we
I'm
should
just
definitely go
curious.
to them.
We should go to them.
I like how big that their ship is and ours is this big.
Yuri, I don't want to die.
Yuri is confident that Odyssey will not endure.
Do androids really count as
So I
being
have
alive,
these
then?
really cool
Ooh, that's
sheets
racism.
for
Intergalactic
stream, as you guys
racism will
can
not be
see.
frowned in this
The
room.
downfall is that when I bend my
I'm just
leg
thinking
like
that
this, we
big
get
video
really
game person.
uncomfortable in this area.
No.
So I'm
There's
gonna stand up for a little bit.
video
I
game called
also am a very small
Oh, okay.
human in real life. I'm a normal-sized android in the game, but in real life, I'm very small. So I have the bladder of the size of a child because I'm basically the size of a
like a
fucking 5-year-old.
3-hour film. It's an interactive
Nice.
movie, pretty much. But it's so good. You make all every dialogue choice you make affects the ending and the characters and the outcome.
What game?
Detroit Become Human. It's about androids.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
It's phenomenal.
I'm actually really looking forward to Cyberpunk.
exciting stuff.
I don't know.
You know what I've been fascinated with of late that I've been watching online?
What's that?
Among Us.
Oh, I love Among Us.
Have you seen that?
I played Among Us.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, look, go play right here on the phone. You right?
I haven't put it on mine
I
yet.
normally play on my laptop.
Oh, I knocked the math rock over. Sorry,
It
guys.
was under the couch. I watched it roll under the
Well,
couch.
move your math rocks.
Was it mine? I don't know.
That was mine.
No, it was one of his because I
It was
could
one
tell
of
by
my
the.
deals.
It
One of my
definitely
deals.
made the clack of stone on stone.
Right. Yeah, I need to go look at dice again. I I've gotten her some really nice dice for that. I was like, I need dice. And I'm like, I'm not buying any nice ones right now because I don't know what I want.
Go to +1 games.
So see, now their ship is more to
I'll do
see.
that.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to lift up the whole sofa, you know? We're gonna do
Yeah, it's up
the
under
easy
that
way.
sofa somewhere.
I don't want anybody to have to get down and crawl under.
Where's that short girl when you need her?
All right.
Get under the couch.
Yuri, you is bear. They are all short girls. Unless they are Eternians, they are all short girls.
What if it's a female bear? It's just as tall.
I don't know. They didn't specify.
All right, so now we have a problem. Our pilot is gone.
I can do piloting. I have a 7 piloting modifier.
Oh, you put another point in the pilot?
Yeah.
Look at you.
All professional and shit.
I didn't go that route, and I didn't put any points into piloting because after the initial one, because
Right,
we had multiple
here
pilots, and it was like, we
It
don't have a
said
lot of
Starships, the Odyssey.
Normally I am the engineer, but I will probably have to do. Unless I think she said she had piloting. So
time. I think we all had piloting.
she might have to be the pilot.
I did mention to people piloting and computer are important skills to have.
But since I got the best shot to shoot things,
You'll need to shoot them.
yeah.
So wait, are all of our expansion bays taken up by cargo holds?
Mm-hmm.
This is the least fancy ship. It's just got a bunch of cargo space and nothing else.
Do you know how, okay, so I gave you the frame for free. I always give you the frame for free. If you look up Starship. Okay, I gave you the frame for free and I gave you all that other shit. Do you know how much other shit? Cargo holds cost 0.
Yep, they're freezies.
Cargo holds use 0 power.
Just remember.
You're talking to the guy, like, okay, remember the game Alternity I told you about once upon a time?
Mm-hmm.
Alternity was TSR's last hurrah before they were bought by Wizards. And Alternity was actually a pretty phenomenal science fiction game. It was actually a gaming engine. It was actually just rules. It wasn't rules compiled with campaign shit. Because it also gave you tech levels on how advanced or inadvanced you can make. You could either be Expanse or Star Trek.
So advanced in Star Trek.
And the one cool thing about let me do
Whoa. The board changed.
the
All right. And now we're in
Whoa,
space,
we're in space.
The final frontier.
the final frontier.
so
The Ends of the Void. Starship Odyssey. Absolutely crazy.
So
Did you
the
say-
Starship book gave you rules on how to build starships, and they weren't incredibly detailed, but they were incredibly detailed. I know that sounded redundant,
But
but
remember, the Millennium Falcon is also a
We
part
did
of
not need
Yep,
to have
and so
a sheet for
That
our
was the
ship.
best part.
Oh,
I
yeah.
printed ours.
I gave you already.
Okay,
Sequels.
I
When
just
they're
wanted to
running
impress,
for
I
shit
just wasn't
and they're
sure.
Yeah.
What about that one? Not that
Well,
one.
Shit.
One of the ways I was able to give the players the ship I gave them for the game, and a neat little role-playing thing, was I managed to squeeze all the cool shit into this little ship that they had for missions, but there was actually 2 caveats that the ship had. There was no life support in the cargo area, which they were like, well, that's great, that means instant security. Everyone stows away, they're dead. And so that they can maintain the amount of guns that they had, there was no life support in the gunnery pods, which means they had to wear vac suits
To shoot the guns.
to be in the gun bay. So think about, Han Solo on the Falcon, but he's wearing an environmental suit to be on it. What they wound up having to do, they learned in their first fight because they weren't preparing for it, was like, oh shit, well, we go to gunnery bay. Like, okay, well, how long does it take for you to put on your vac suit? Son of a bitch. So they literally devised doing shifts in the gunnery bays.
It's just full of wine.
Oh, this is how far apart we are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fuck
That's
up.
you guys are, that's the Odyssey.
Dinner.
That is the
I haven't eaten since like 1 p.m.
I think I'm about the same. You
Yeah,
got sunflower seeds, though.
I do, but I
Oh,
don't
we're gonna
know
order
where to
pizza?
put them in. We should.
I think we
'cause-
should order pizza.
Yeah.
Anyone
I
else
think-
interested in pizza or just me and her?
Yeah.
Do that? All right.
I'm hungry.
I'll eat pizza.
What about that empty Gatorade bottle? No, she said the sunflower seed.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean my bird food? Oh no, your bird food. I got bird food behind there. It's like oats and stuff.
I have these ones.
So,
Old Bay seasoned.
Yeah, they're really good. Have you tried them?
I'm not a huge fan of Old Bay seasoning.
Would you
That's
like
because I'm allergic to shellfish and they always come on shellfish.
Well, would
are
like
you
to
allergic
try
to
some?
anything?
I don't really.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
2 pies of pepperoni.
Well, she's not.
She prefers like the cheese.
Oh, you're not a meat eater? So cheese pie and pepperoni pie.
Yeah, I'm usually. I mean, I'll eat either. Honestly, I'm not like a large meat eater, but I will eat it.
Okay.
Yeah, so like pepperoni is fine, or sausage, or
Sausage? We'll do sausage. There are varieties of
Sometimes
spices.
you just have to eat meat.
or
So-
olives. I also like olives on pancakes.
I don't think they're that extreme.
I mean, that's okay. I'll literally.
I like them, but I don't think I can actually
When we
have
say
black
I'll
olives.
eat anything, but I'll eat a lot of things.
Do you eat regular olives or black olives on your pizza?
All of them. I'll
All
eat
of the
them.
above.
I like green and black olives.
I literally have like cans of black olives in my pantry. I'm just
Yeah, like make an order be
dump it in
delivered.
a container, put it in the fridge. I'm like, I need a snack black olives.
Black
No, I
olives.
do that. I actually have a little like Tupperware container full of black olives, except the can in the container rather than like in the can in the fridge.
Yeah,
It's
that's
kinda
that's
weird.
I dump it into a Tupperware container.
Yeah, I have one in mine, and I have a can, or because the other ones come in like the glass jar,
Yeah.
like pickles do. So I have like a jar of green olives, and then small pickle or the sweet pickles, and then the regular
Sweet
pickles.
gherkins.
Gherkins. That's
Yeah.
a stupid name.
I don't call them
Let
that.
me
I
go eat
just call
some
them
gherkins.
sweet pickles.
Only
They're just sweet pickles.
Dude,
And
for
they're
that
just-
reason, the next goblin I play, I'm naming. Actually, I was going to name a goblin gherkin.
Gherkin.
well, there's different types of gherkins. It's not just sweet.
Not just the sweet ones.
There is.
I want the sweet gherkins.
Yeah, well, that's why I just call them like sweet pickles.
But then when it comes to sweet pickles, then I think of bread and butter pickles too.
I'm not a pickle
Those
guy.
are, but don't those normally come in the circular version?
Yeah, I've only seen those in chick version.
Yeah, same. So, like, whenever we do cheese platters for, like, game nights or, like, household activities, and we invite people over to play games, and we do the cheese, and then crackers, and then different types of pickles and olives. Like, that's a platter that we do at the house. So everybody will bring different kinds of cheese or pickles or olives and crackers, and, like, that's a thing.
So fun and games until a guy tries to steal the cheese.
Well, okay, when there's only 2 people in the house with the dog, and you cut up an entire block of cheese and put it on a plate, and then the 2 people walk upstairs away from the plate, and the dog says, "Fair game." It happens.
A little cheese.
Just don't leave a plate of cheese unattended at dog level, and it'll be fine. And I don't have a coffee table, and I don't have anywhere you could put a plate of cheese at dog level, so it's fine. Because she won't jump to the counter. She definitely won't, like, jump up and put her paws on the counter and eat off the counter. She only ate it because it was on a coffee
I think they
table.
forgot they put me on hold.
Don't you love that?
Rude.
Oops.
I forget.
It's French
that
Quarter. What do
people
you
on
expect?
hold
French
all
Quarter
the
guys.
time.
French Quarter customer service is atrocious.
You're not wrong. I ate right next door one time, and they weren't terrible. I don't think they're one.
Pelican Club?
Yeah,
Oh no, Pelican Club's exceptional.
but
But
I
we
also
can't afford Pelican Club right now.
I was also there with somebody who's like a well-known female DJ in the area, and she knows the owner, and
Gotcha.
so the owner like even came by with a bottle of champagne for us and stuff. Or owner or manager or something, I don't know. 'Cause I
Someone
was just there.
important.
Yeah, I mean, someone important just came by with a bottle of champagne and poured us all glasses of champagne, and I was like, oh, this is fabulous. Their food was pretty decent. It was just really cool because my friend was visiting from New York, and she was like polyamorous, and her partner was the female DJ, so I got to like meet that person and see the girls. It was cool.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was cool. I like friends.
We actually are
And
pretty decently well armed.
You got the
You
missiles
might
on
be.
turret, and you got the forward gun.
Well, no, I mean the guns on the ship.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
may I see?
Yeah.
I did print us out Starship sheets. I
as
didn't
you
know if
play,
we
I will
ever
just-
used
I will
them,
just-
but-
I need to copy that. I have a Starship sheet in here. I just haven't copied that information yet. I should.
Okay, do you
Alright,
mind
we're gonna stop
explaining
holding for a
this to
minute.
me? while I'm doing
Absolutely.
this?
try something else.
So it's a lot like
like your sheet, right? So these are the attacks we have. Like we have a particle beam mounted to the forward. So the way Starship Combat works is the hex is different because you're facing in Starship Combat actually matters. So if we're faced this way, our front weapon can only fire in a front arc, which is out from here, directly out front of the ship.
Got it.
So if they were like here, we couldn't shoot them with our particle beam.
Right, we would need a port.
But we have a turret weapon.
Okay. And that has basically a star-looking thing, so it can go anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere we want. We could shoot this torpedo.
Okay.
Which is like our big gun. I think it does like 3d8 or something like that damage.
Okay.
Another thing that matters is we have shields, right?
Yeah. Now you have the new shields.
So our shields have a deflector option of 8 points. That means that whenever they take damage, you reduce it by 8, and then that reduces your actual shield.
And the other 8 beyond that, that's not actually that. That's all beta of armor, and what that is that's temporary hull points.
So wait, how much actual shield points do we have?
That's it right there. It's technically 16 per quadrant.
Gotcha.
They take the place of shields, and then you have your armor.
Cool.
And albedo armor, or not the albedo armor, the deflector shields. You can actually boost.
My galaxy shit. So like.
The way the deflector shields work is if you take damage.
Just a wee bit.
It goes from -8 to -7.
Okay.
If you take a critical hit, it goes from -8 to -6.
Oh, so all damage is just 1 point? Basically?
No. All damage you take, like if you take damage to a section that's -8, and say damage gets through, the shields go down. Or you take a hit, you subtract 8 from the damage, and then you take whatever damage is there.
And then your shield modifier goes down to 7.
And your shield modifier goes down. If it's a critical hit, it goes down to 2. And you can boost shields the same way with deflectors.
Combat works basically the same as this. You roll initiative. You roll initiative every turn. Right.
They're really pretty.
But unlike regular combat in this, the slower,
big weight difference.
The higher initiative goes last.
Yeah, I think these are wood.
Those are heavier, for sure.
So,
who is flying ships?
Straight your ship out. Are you going to pilot? Are you piloting? Callie, I almost called you Luna now. Who's going to pilot?
You have piloting trained, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to fly the ship.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm going to have to shoot things, so you're going to have to fly.
And I'll have to still be engineer because somebody has to be engineer.
Okay, so you get to roll for initiative, and that's going to be different now. When we get to that section, and I'll walk you through it.
I'll
walk you and Jeff through it.
Skill as initiative instead.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I rolled it, and then I set it down, and it was, like, totally different. I fucked it up.
And then also the way it works is the higher your initiative, the later you go during the...
because that allows you to plan around your
piloting round.
Okay, wait, so do I need to, like, roll 2 different things? Like one
No, you just roll your piloting check, which is going to be your initiative. So, like, instead of using... In ship combat, when you're a pilot, when you roll initiative, it's a piloting check, not an initiative roll.
Okay.
That's going to dictate when you go, yeah. So you'll roll that.
14.
And then he'll roll.
Is that 14 total?
Correct.
I actually beat you on initiative, so you go first.
Yeah, so in Starship Combat, whoever gets the lower initiative goes first, because like I said, positioning matters.
Okay.
So now you can move us up to 6 hexes, which is the same as a square. And we have a 1 turn. So if you want to like turn us like this, that costs a move as well. So what I would do is try to get us pointed at the other ship.
That wouldn't be pointed enough. That would be pointed more this way.
But it would still get us closer, and we could still use our turret weapon to attack them if they came into range.
Yeah, now a good thing to remember is this. The front arc doesn't necessarily mean straight line. The front arc is going to be this way and that way. It's basically a cone.
Yeah.
Just like this is now going to be the starboard, and then this way everything here and here is going to be the port, and then everything same way is going to be the aft. So even if you still get it within the arc, you're still going to have it within range. And you got to move at least 1 to turn 1. That's how that goes. You get a +1 to piloting rolls.
So if we go like that.
No, you couldn't go like that. That's actually a stunt.
That would be
You
a
go,
slide.
basically, you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 like that if you wanted.
Okay, and that puts us shooting this way.
Yeah, well, that'll put you
That
shooting.
actually puts them in our front arc.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Sorry, I'm
That's
trying to understand. It's just a bit different.
Yeah,
It's super different.
reading
and
stuff in the book, like, the first time, doesn't, like, you read it, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense until you see it the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to do it.
Right.
Because that was the thing, like, we did several Starship combats before it started becoming, like, easier. It's pretty...
Well,
Okay, engineer boy.
I appreciate
You-
you guys being considerate.
Okay, you got anything for your engineering phase?
I'm gonna boost the guns.
Okay. Now, see, everybody in different sections get different things they can try and do. You could theoretically try and do a
Cool.
piloting stunt.
So what's gonna happen now on your turn? So I have succeeded on my check to divert power to the weapons. When you roll, if you hit, any roll that you get of a 1 is now automatically going to be a 2.
Okay. So you could do
It's
a
a plus 1
piloting
or a double?
during.
It's not a +1. It just guarantees if he rolls the die on damage, any 1 that he gets becomes a 2. So it just helps you do a little bit more damage if you roll a 1.
What you can do if you wanted during just besides moving is you can say you're going to do a piloting roll for a pilot stunt and do evading maneuvers.
Should
And
I do that
means
now, or do
you
I
could
wait
do that
until
now.
they
So it would be a
shoot us?
piloting roll, and that would be, let's see, the DC is 10 plus 1/2, 2 to ship. So you need a tier 1, so you need a 12.
Yeah.
So
I rolled an 18, and
So
my
you got your
piloting is a
ship now.
4, so that's 22.
for this turn, your ship now has a +2 to AC.
You basically turn it sideways or something.
You know, you're basically bobbing, weaving.
You can't get us!
Basically, what it comes down to is this: although your ship is on a hex, it's assumed in the grand scheme of things that hex, that space, is a lot bigger because space is big.
We couldn't be facing like.
You can't
no,
change
it would either
facing
be that
because that's
way or
actually a
that way.
tactical thing. So yeah.
No, I'm just curious, like, what our options were from the beginning. It's either facing forward or facing this way. Those
Yeah,
are
you
our
have to
only
face
two
the side of the
options.
hex. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying. Sorry.
Also, range is crucial depending on the range of your weapons. So short range is 5 hexes,
Okay.
medium range is 10 hexes,
Okay.
and long range is 15 hexes.
Okay. I think that's a long range weapon.
Yeah. Well, they still have to move. They have to move.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, let's see. What do I have here?
So
I'm
they're
also
just, like,
going
floating
to
in
attempt
space,
evasive
just-
maneuvers and
Just
get
silently floating in space, getting ready to blast things at each other. You can fire any and all weapons during the gunnery phase, but if they
Luna,
move out of our
then we
forward
You could
position,
totally use
Right,
your
then you
help
can only fire for the turn.
with the
But if
pew
they were
pew.
in the forward position line, you
We
can
miss
actually
you.
fire everything that can fire that arc.
And I hope that maybe next week you can play with us, even if it's virtually. Love you.
Luna's leaving?
No, I'm just telling her that we miss her and we could use her help, and that hopefully next week she can play virtually. If we have to play virtually, I'd rather her still be able to join us virtually rather than like not be able to play at all.
I'm cool with that.
See, now that takes them out of your forward arc now.
So we
And
can only shoot them with torpedoes. Oh no.
you're in his forward arc now. And that's where being able to move better than your opponent comes in. He's also doing invasive maneuvers, so he's also, you can't hit me, you can't hit me. So now, after that, we are now going into the helm phase. Wait, that's what we already did. Now it's the gunnery phase. The people with guns can now shoot.
Shoot torpedoes.
Oh,
Fire the photon torpedoes.
So
Do
it's
we shoot
just like
first or do
your
they shoot first in this case?
Huh?
They
It
shoot.
all simultaneous.
simultaneously.
So you shoot yours, I'll shoot mine. We go wide.
You add 1 to it as well because of our computer.
Okay, so 16.
That's a hit.
That's what you rolled, or that was with the +1?
But with the +1.
Now,
as your,
so you know.
Yeah,
so you
does
have
he
2
add
options.
any?
You either add your piloting ranks or your base attack bonus, whichever is higher,
Base attack
to
bonus.
an attack.
Base attack bonus is higher.
So you would add that to the roll as well.
And also, now your ship has, I think it's a computer system that gives you +1. You guys can decide where you want that bonus to go.
Yeah, it's a Mark 1 binode, I think.
Yeah.
So if you have
Or is it
But
mono?
you rolled high, so
yeah, you
you
have
shouldn't
a
use it
Mark
right
1
now.
binode because you have +1 on your class.
Okay.
So I was assuming we were applying it to piloting.
Okay.
Gunnery checks. My engineering check is pretty
You
high.
had
I would
+1.
have to roll less than
So
2
you definitely hit. You hit in the front arc of the ship.
So here
Or actually,
or over here?
I guess it will be the
It would probably be starboard.
starboard section.
Yeah.
And so now all you get to do
Which
is
is
roll
the right
damage.
side of the ship. So yeah, starboard is right hand, port is left hand.
Okay.
And now you roll damage, which I think is 3d8. According to the sheet, 3d8s.
Somebody loan me some D8s. Everybody's got at least one.
Oh yeah. Here,
Which one's an
It's
8?
a diamond.
the diamondy one.
This one?
It's like 2d4s put
Right.
together.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This one?
All right.
No.
Oh, big numbers. We got 10.
10. Let's see.
Okay.
And then you just do this every round. You roll initiative again every round. You move every round, so on and so forth.
All right. So yes, it is initiative time again. You
Yeah,
guys hit square. You see the shields on the starboard side actually give, but no damage hit the ship.
So we busted their shields on the starboard side.
So
Very
that
good.
is something you can make a note of. Now, when you have one more person, like when Luna's here, you can have someone doing sensor rolls, computer rolls.
As the
Like you could
scientist.
pilot, you could do sensor stuff, or you could even do mystic stuff where you can channel your energy into the weapons or in the piloting, because there is an actual. It's not mysticism. It's the magic officer position that you could take, or you could take the sensor section, which is all computer stuff.
That's the
And you can
science.
decide: are we going to scan the ship? Are we going to, target the? Like you can literally all right, I got it. You next hit the engine, which is a vital part, because that actually does huge damage.
Our last group only ever hit
The power core. You guys always fucking roll power core.
Anytime we did critical damage, it was to the power core.
Yeah.
So you'll roll a piloting check opposed to the
The
other
GA.
ship's piloting check.
So apparently,
And you're getting a +1 from our computer. It's helping you out a little bit.
23.
23. I'm definitely going first this time. So I'm.
Oh, so I rolled too high?
No, you
Oh.
rolled well. No, we want.
I keep going by 5s.
Trying to get some melee combat here.
Oh, Lord.
They're trying to keep us from shooting them in the starboard side.
Yeah. So we need to maneuver around.
Now
So what we want to do is like
Oh,
a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then pew them straight
And
on.
then shoot them right in the
broadside there.
broadside.
By the way, the engineering phase, we should have done your thing first. Whatever you're doing for engineering.
All right, I forgot engineering first because I would have given a boost to piloting that time, but we didn't need it. So I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, I failed. Jesus Christ! I was just saying I can roll only a 1 or a 2 to fail, depending on how high my engineering score is, and I rolled like a 1. So now
You rolled in that one.
Yeah, I blew up the engineering bay, guys.
There's smoke everywhere.
I'm
Like,
calling
oh,
all comms, just furious, surrounded by smoke and fires. You'll use
Everything-
green.
You're like that, fucking little dog in
Yeah.
a fucking meme. Everything's fine.
This is fine.
It always
Mary,
does this.
What have you done?
All right, now it's
Roll
gunnery phase.
gunnery, my guy.
So we don't add anything to a gunnery roll, right?
You add your base attack
Just the
bonus,
base attack bonus?
and then the 1 that you're getting from the computer.
Okay.
And you'll actually roll 2, once for the forward arc and then once for the turret arc.
So 18, 20, 21.
Yep.
That's a hit.
And I missed you again because I rolled the.
And then again for the turret arc, because you have to roll for both
Oh,
weapons.
that's right. Okay. So
No, you don't. Sorry.
Wait. We just roll once.
If you're firing in a single arc, you roll 1 attack.
Okay.
So do we need to roll a damage?
That's what he's
For
doing.
both
Yeah.
weapons. Yeah.
From that D8 again.
I'm sorry.
That's
This
okay.
one?
Yeah, we probably should just leave those in the middle first.
I have an extra
All right.
that you can use.
So we got.
So that's the turret.
Yeah, you don't want to use
Wait
that
a minute.
one.
There's no line on this one.
That's a 6.
That's
so it
because
only
there's
goes
no
up to
9.
8.
It's a D8.
Oh, well, look, this one's Mars.
That is weird that they
That
bothered
is
doing it.
So we have
And then an extra set.
13.
13
And then
damage.
you have to roll 3d6 for the plasma.
3d6 for the plasma.
For the particle beam, excuse
Particle
me.
beam. Oh my god, how much d6 in here? Alright. Oops. That is 9.
Mhm.
Yeah, those really do have a good sparkle to them.
I know, they're so pretty. I'm really happy with those. So, like, the one thing that I'm concerned about with the resin ones that I was talking about making is that, like, how this one has a unicorn on the D20. And
What
that
damage
has
did you do on the first one?
D20.
13.
13. One shy of hitting the critical threshold. One shot. But you still did 13 points of goddamn damage to the unshielded section.
And then he also hit with the.
Yeah, we also.
And the other shot was? How much?
What was it? It was,
Oh, I
9.
knew.
Nine,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
that's okay.
Oh, you rocked the side of that goddamn boat, man. And missiles basically over and under you, none of them hit. Micro missile batteries fail him.
Fuck these guys.
Okay, so now it's
I don't
time
know
for
if you guys
another.
on stream can see, but
Yeah, they're doing the Star Trek thing all on the bridge.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you're doing the.
pew, pew.
I love that in the J.J. Abrams movie they didn't put the set on shakers, so he would literally point to like one
Oh,
side
then
of the
move it the wrong
set,
way.
and they would all have to
Oh,
lean, and then
yeah.
he just shook the camera.
Yeah.
It was you're right. No, just
Now it's piloting check turn again,
Well, it's engineering phase
or
first.
engineering phase. So engineering, what are you doing this turn? You have nothing to repair.
I am going to boost piloting here. It's going to give us an extra hex of movement.
Okay.
12 plus 4 plus 1.
Yes.
So I am going
17.
first again.
I was like, oh my god, my bag is empty.
Ramming
What happened to my
speed!
dice? Over there.
Oh, that was actually kind of smooth. This is where you got to do a flip and burn. So it's a cool piloting move you can make where we can just turn around and go.
Yeah, your
Other
ship
direction.
basically just goes like this
And then goes the other
and
way.
goes the other way.
Okay.
But you go, well, hold on, you got to make the piloting
You
roll.
got to roll a check for that.
Do I have to roll again? I roll.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
so if
correct.
you,
Roll
It's a
again.
stunt.
if you do a stunt, you have to roll a check to make sure you like do it right, basically.
Do I get a plus 1 on this as well, or no?
You will.
Yes,
But
but you
first,
pilot
let's check
it.
what the DC is going to. Well, no, I think she passed. She rolled a 16 on that.
16, and I have a 4,
Plus
and
the
then plus 1, so 21.
Well,
Exactly.
It's,
I
the
win.
DC is 15 times 2, so that's or 15.
It's 15 plus 2 times the ship tier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to roll a 17.
Yeah.
She got a 21.
21? Yeah. So
Okay.
basically what you just did was, yeah, so you just flipped around. Now, of course, you don't have to move. You can just stay your course and stay here.
And it's in our.
And it's in all your arcs now. So you can fire at
This
it
is
again.
the side of the ship that's more damaged already.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're aiming there. We should aim towards the starboard side of the
Then we
ship.
tried to get away, and then this android was just like,
Fuck you!
This is for the ship around.
I don't know where you think you're going.
Alright, Gunnery
You are in
Boy.
our sight.
Alright, I'm going to use a different die to try and shoot you
Pew,
guys this time.
Pew pew.
I rolled terrible.
Alright. So let's say 16 plus
Dude,
1.
you are lighting them up, bro.
See, look, now we're doing good, okay?
Jesus.
So it's a night, and then we have to make another roll, right?
We're just
19?
sealing
No,
the
you only
hatch,
roll-
leaving
so
it
if you're
to the
firing in
section
one
for the rest of the
arc,
game.
You make one roll for all the weapons firing in that arc.
So it's a 19. And then we need 3D.
You'll need these D8s again.
I put a bag of ice out there, I thought, earlier. Is there a black bag over behind that computer?
Yes, there is. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine.
What
I
is it,
forgot.
17?
But the Corey is screaming at
That's
me
a
because I'm
critical
missing-
hit.
Woo!
Oh man, they released the Dr. Disrespect bundle.
And then,
What's that?
Dr. Disrespect is a streamer.
And
He's
then
my favorite
850.
Twitch streamer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Damage.
they just released a bundle themed after him
Yeah.
for.
So now
Roll
you
Company.
get to roll percentile 2d10. You know the percentile, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll percentile.
so
that would be the
this
10s, and then that other die would be the 1s.
one-
It was right next to it.
Okay, yes. I'm like blind. 87?
87. Power core.
There you go.
Power Core, yes!
You hit the power core with the what was the first one? The particle beam.
The first one was we've been doing torpedoes first.
Yeah, it's a plasma torpedo. to
Okay,
start.
plasma torpedoes take it and hit the power core, and then the particle beam goes through the rest of the ship and destroy it. They have one hull point left on the after the first shot. Woo! You blew up Axe Wound.
Fuck you, Axe Wound. Turn the ship over.
Now it's just floating sideways through space.
Oh yeah, you pretty much you didn't destroy the ship, you crippled it, so it's
Go
there.
Sam.
Oh,
Oh,
let's board it.
It's still up.
Let's board the ship.
Go Sam.
As it moves through space.
Now you can dock with the ship and board it if you'd like.
Let's board the ship.
The question is,
Do they have any power?
They have no power. You pretty much took everything out. The ship's down. You
have
knocked it down
dancing
below
lights.
0 hull points.
What's that?
I have dancing lights, so I can like send lights through the ship that you guys.
Oh, I can see. I have infrared sensors.
I have
can
low
see
light
the dark.
vision and
I
dark
also
vision.
have low light vision.
I was mostly thinking about life
Yep.
support.
Do you have dark vision?
You will need to wear your suits on there potentially.
Oh, I need a spacesuit.
Well, your
So-
armor will act as a spacesuit when it does.
I'm
it
an
will-
android. Does it matter?
You don't need air, at least.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
Yeah.
I am
No, you still
robot.
need to eat and drink.
Oh, I need to.
You need to eat and drink.
They don't eat
Yes,
drink,
they
yeah.
do. They still need food.
Oh, I thought they didn't eat your
They
drink.
yeah.
I'm thinking about SROs.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Knock,
get in
knock.
Kill them.
Sorry.
here. Knock.
You don't need to knock it with the giant hole
Hello.
inside of the ship.
Remember that time old Axe Wound?
I'm going to enter your hole.
Be for delivery.
I'm trying this again.
It's 320 Exchange Place. Do you have black olives by any chance? I need a large pile of black olives and a large pile of pepperoni, and that'll be it. And we work and live in a quarter. Correct. Yep. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. $34.98.
Sounds wonderful.
I have card and Venmo and PayPal and Cash App and Facebook Pay. That's all I have. I did not bring cash this evening.
There's 20. Somebody figure everything else out. Or yes.
So,
What do we owe?
Total?
Do I need to
There's
throw-
34 something.
do I need to throw some
So
chicken stuff?
$40 would be funny.
There we go. What are you? Actually, I gotta handle it now because I got the key to
Yeah, he's got the key to the door.
there you go.
He's the one who has to retrieve the pizza.
Okay.
Pizza retrieval. I like that. That's a good title.
All right, so we're boarding this bad boy.
Okay.
Everybody get your weapons.
All of us, or should someone man our ship in case they try to enter?
Good call on her part. I was wondering if someone was going to do that.
Yeah, no, I'm like, you're not fucking coming in here, bro.
Now, what you can do while you're on the ship, if you'd like, is try to hack into their computers from the bridge.
Do I need to contact my people to get my hacking thing? I already get my hacking thing.
Contact your people.
Yeah, you said I have to do a thing and
Oh, no. This is a skill thing you can do with computers. It has nothing to do with the data brokers thing.
My
Oh,
computer
okay.
score is a
I'm sorry,
modifier.
no,
that's
That's
fine.
one. We don't
That's an
have-
organization
Not,
that
actually,
you're
I'm sorry.
part
It's
of.
like zero. 'Cause I put
Well,
one.
I
it's-
have to contact the organization to get the
negative?
new spell.
Yeah, mine is
No, that would be the New World
Yeah,
Organization. The government.
I contact them to get the new spell.
Then you could also contact the data brokers as well. You have a backup now. In case there's a spell one doesn't have, the other might
So if
have.
someone else is going to pilot, if feel like at this point I'll just start putting my points all into acrobatics and athletics.
Do I have to roll for anything for that, or I just like I'm doing
It's a computer check. Because from the grid, you can try and hack the door so you can get it to open for them.
12.
12 total?
Yes.
Does not work. It won't get past the DC on the door.
Can I roll computers or engineering on the door?
You can try either or. You can do engineering or computers.
I wouldn't have been the same either way.
This is pretty much my thing. The mechanic is built for this.
Yeah, well, what's yours?
27. My bonus is 9.
Computers or engineering?
We're gonna go with engineering.
Engineering. You see him. You see you're talking back and forth. He's like trying to. He's just like he pops the hatch, cuts the hydraulic line, door cracks open.
Good job, Yuri.
Poorly engineered door.
I was about to say it will take an athletics roll to force the doors open.
That'll be best guy.
You can give that.
All right, athletics. So 14
Man, this
plus
dude is just rolling
8.
money now. We were on the damn planet. He was like, perception, nothing.
We're on the ship. I cast now. I'm a space fighter.
Okay, you crack the door open. You are watching this. You're actually watching this through cameras on the ship. You crack the door open and you see a grenade hovering in front of your face.
Blow it.
With what? He's
Go
in the
south.
suit.
He's in the suit. Punch it.
No, it's like, okay, so every time I'm in the store and I run into these really odd situations and I'm wearing my mask, right? For instance, there was styrofoam in one of the cups that we sell, and I went to pull the styrofoam out of the cup with my mask on and it didn't move, and I was like, oh, I have
So
the mask
bad.
on.
I got a mask on at
Fucking
work and I forget I'm wearing it, and I went to eat. I just ordered some Jimmy John's, and I just fully put a sandwich on my mask. And
My
I was like,
biggest problem-
motherfucker.
My biggest problem is I will be at home or hanging out somewhere totally by myself after work for like an hour and go, why the fuck do I still have that on? That's what I'll do. I'll forget to take it off because I'll have it like under here.
Yeah.
Because at work,
It used to
we kind of
irritate
go by
me, but now I'm
restaurant
just like
rules.
used to it.
So, you know, if there's no one, obviously there's no one there, or there's no one in the area where I'm at, I can keep the masks down. But if someone comes in the shop, I have to put it back up.
We don't want it.
And basically,
What was
if
I watching the
someone,
other night?
a customer comes in, they have their mask on, I tell, you know, they light a cigar, they can pull the mask down.
Yeah, Will Smith movie Gemini Man.
I'm kind
Yeah,
of similar, but
So
if
it's
somebody
fucking
walks
wild.
in the
But he
store without a mask
he's
on, I'm like,
fighting a clone of
excuse me,
himself.
to require
right?
everyone to wear
He's like
masks
this
in the
badass.
store.
Luckily, I've only had maybe three
Throws this
jackasses
grenade
so
off
far this
of
whole
you. See him
time.
in the mirror, so he throws
Only
this grenade.
three.
and he's gonna bounce it off the mirror,
was
try
just
to
this
blow it
past
up.
week.
And
When I said, my man, you gotta
shoots
wear a
the
mask.
grenade
I'm
back.
like,
Really,
"This
they
is
don't work.
I'm like,
And
look,
I was like, what the fuck?
this has been my ultimate excuse for anyone that complains about wearing a mask. I go, look, I don't care.
I love Will Smith.
Right.
Some of his actions.
The man who signs my paycheck tells me to do this. You need to wear a mask. That's it.
All the worst films
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Look, I feel like he had a good run.
In my head, I'm
He did, like,
thinking,
Independence
you're a
Day
fucking
pop
idiot.
shit.
Put on a goddamn
Like,
mask.
Men in Black one was
Yeah,
okay.
I don't have anybody that goes that
I
extreme.
have
Most of the time, people are like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I forgot in the car, and literally like walk out the door and go with their mask, or they'll say
And I feel
something
like
like,
since Wild
oh, I
Wild West,
have
it's just
breathing
been,
problems,
like,
I can't
a
wear it. And I'm like,
string
that's
of
okay, it's
For
just
some
be
guys,
at
this
6
was
foot
okay.
distance,
But
and
that
you're
was like
okay.
a-
And I mean,
But if
we're
they are
nice
like-
about it, and they don't
Yeah, I
have,
always
we have
thought-
masks we offer for free.
Same, same. Same.
You know, it's the ones, and you can tell the idiots from the non
Yep, we turned out the Matrix 4
prep
while
it,
long.
and they won't prep it. They
But
won't do the little
if
cool
you-
thing you
but
gotta
here
do.
you
They
can tell
just
the
need
story
to go
of
like
how
that
the
and they
Wachowskis
snap. And I'm like,
pitched the Matrix to him. I think anybody would turn it down.
so, yeah, the grenade doesn't go off. It was just floating.
Oh,
Well, we were gonna throw it back at him.
you know, we're gonna push it back in the ship. Yeah, gonna blow up the
See
Odyssey.
if the thing
How many
with the
times
pen
did you
was
fall for
pulled.
that? When I did that to you once before with a grenade floating in space.
I'm actually super attached to this ship.
Everything
It's
was
kinda
floating in here.
Can you see if the pin was pulled? Can you
Pin
see
wasn't
that
pulled.
when it's floating at you?
Well, in
Because
that
if you
case,
can
I
tell
wanna
if the
grab
pin
it,
was
put it in my
pulled, then
pocket.
you'll
There you
grab
go.
it.
You got a Mark II grenade?
Ooh, it's a Mark II'er.
Write that down. You just picked it up. You have to pay attention. Is the pin pulled or not? If the pin's still in it, you're good to go.
So now we got 3 grenades.
You said it's a Mark II grenade?
Mark II grenade. They're looking in the shop like, we're open. Are we open? Can they come in and buy cigars? And they're like debating on what to do. And
The
they're like, what
basic
the
one is
fuck?
Mark 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I gotta write down.
Oh, they should.
Yeah. It's
So we got a
separate-
big sign on the door saying we're closed. So
They try to
some
open the
people
door.
don't read yet. But
Should I give them a sign like, no, sorry?
I should tell them.
No, they're
Oh, they're walking away. Okay. I was gonna knock on the window and just be like, no.
Actually, you know what I can do?
That would be really
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on.
All right, we'll grab the grenade guy.
I can at least be nice.
All right. Well,
gone.
mostly I just want to see if we could potentially salvage it enough where we can wind it back to the pack worlds and sell it. That's. It's got a big old hole in it.
It like got warm, and now
I'm
it's getting
pretty
cold again.
I'm pretty good. It's because the AC kicked back on. It's just blowing it straight down. So I'm feeling it too.
We need a ladder to get up there.
Like, first of all, why? Why is the way up there? No one can ever get up there.
I mean,
apartment
I'm pretty
has a-
sure the 7-foot lizard guy can stand on the table. Wait, how tall is your bear creature?
Probably close to 9 feet.
It's-
Oh, so you're even bigger. You
Yeah.
stand on the table. You might break the table, but you could reach.
But if I stand on this table and put you on my shoulder,
Then you can get
So
it.
you know when you go out go to help somebody and you immediately realize that you're being an idiot for helping people?
uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know how many times I just told this guy, go to the end of the alley, make a right. Few blocks down. That's the extent of the directions to get to the cigar shop in
send it to smoke on the water?
Yeah. So you even knew where it was.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you. And he's like, end of the alley, make a right. And I tell him 4 times.
But you are still being a very kind person, and that's really good of you.
Yeah, you know what? Kindness is a fucking chainsaw. That's as far as I go.
I want that.
I don't care what your opinion is. Ultimately, my opinion is you are kind.
Right. So I hear what you're saying.
So,
But fuck you.
But I think you did a really good job.
by that note, if you ever turn into She-Hulk, you have my permission to grab you by the legs and beat a motherfucker with me so you can say I beat someone with kindness.
Deal. But I think
And
what
it
you did was like really
And
good.
it's
So
just the Hulk now. There is no more
I think you're
She-Hulk.
cool.
Hulk is dead, and She-Hulk is now the Hulk.
We don't know if Hulk is dead. We
Well,
just know there might not be
the
movies,
Hulk-
there might be movies.
There's no more
Hulk
She-Hulk.
smash!
She is the Hulk.
Is it?
Yeah, that's no.
You know the whole premise
no,
behind
no, in comic book.
No, in
they-
comic book
yeah,
continuity.
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
just
like
just
a year,
her.
Okay.
2 years ago. He's been gone. Yeah, there's been a Marvel's character.
The whole premise behind She-Hulk's conception was brilliant. It was all copyright shit. If you look up a site on YouTube called The Big Picture with Bob Shipman, or what was it? At the Movies. One of those two, he does a lot of stuff about comic books. And he talks about Hollywood and all that. And there's one about comics are weird, which is his famous tagline. And he talks about back in the day, Marvel was doing pretty good with the Incredible
It
Hulk
looks like we
TV
have
show.
2 viewers on Twitch and 1.
And then one day,
on
everyone at
Periscope.
Marvel was like, wait a minute.
Oh, and okay, maybe 1 on Facebook. And 1 on
CBS can't
Twitch
do
and 1 on
anything with
Periscope.
the Hulk without our
Either way,
permission
thank you all for
because
tuning
we
in.
have
I hope
copyright
you
on
guys
Hulk.
are enjoying this
But
I don't
that
know,
means
the
that
conversation we're
they
gonna
could
get back to our
potentially
space
make a She-Hulk.
activity.
So they scrambled and made a She-Hulk comic, so they got a copyright on the name.
Okay.
That's literally the
Can
conception
you
of
guys
She-Hulk.
see?
That's why, it's kind of like why you'll never see a Marvel make a ROM movie. Because ROM is actually a toy made by Hasbro that Hasbro paid Marvel to make the comic of.
And this cool one here is us, and this one here is the losers that we just took down. And we're about to enter their big hole. And that's what's gonna happen.
And one of the guys found a grenade floating in 0 gravity in his face. But it didn't go off because the pin wasn't pulled.
Now we're
You actually do see a lot of debris and a lot of junk floating around in what looks like a mess, probably when they had gravity. Because it's a ship that was owned by orcs. And orcs are not necessarily like, there's a floating Bowie knife here, there's a floating gun clip here, you can take the clip, it's empty. And you make your way through the ship. You can do engineering to kind of guess the direction you need to go.
Oh, but I stay on our ship to protect
yes,
it.
you're staying on your ship.
28.
28? Yeah, because they're not coming
You
through
find
our
a
door.
direction to where do you want to go actually?
Man, we should probably at least head to the helm. That's where their command crew would have been. We don't know if anybody's alive on board or not. Did they lose all life support?
You can do a computer's check, Callie.
So they lost all life support. They're probably
Computer check is a D20 plus 5. Do I get a +1 on this?
Well, you do a computer's check for sensors to scan the ship to see if there's anyone still alive. So you can add your computers to it.
Oh, well.
I got a 10.
Got a 10? You can't, there's nothing that you can tell.
Deal. I rolled poorly.
About to have us walking into an ambush. Oh, there's nobody alive here. Why can we just 20 orcs?
It's not as bad as fucking that.
They're all armed with
that we
rose quartz
lost to the fucking
dildos.
That's a scary thought.
alien. Bad dragon dildos everywhere.
Ready to
Not
practice.
polished. They're all still rough.
Oh God, just rocks. Just rocks.
Beautiful.
The fucking orcs. Really well.
Oh my god.
I told you their tech runs on hopes and dreams. All right, so we're moving towards
The helm.
the helm.
Seriously, in the Warhammer game, if you look up the orc technology, like they paint their missiles yellow because they think it makes them fly faster. And it works. For them, it works.
Everything runs on hopes and
It's,
dreams.
and it's consensual belief.
Yep.
That's exactly
Because
what
if
it
you
is.
were to pick up
As
all
long as
technology,
it's
it would work
consensual.
out.
Whether it's safe or sane, who fucking knows, but at least it's consensual.
Yeah, right?
To the helm.
To the
Who
helm.
would have thought that orcs would be consensual? Well, where do you think all the half orcs come from? So you get to the helm, and the door is sealed.
Naturally.
You are seeing on the panel that it is saying no life support.
No life support? It's okay, they'll probably do it. I'm going to roll and get this door open. 19 engineering.
19.
It's the lowest engineering roll. No, it's not, because I rolled a 1 that one time.
Could have been worse.
Could have been way worse. I love that the Starfinder, the Starship Ops manual has the boarding rules now that you can do like mid-combat.
Yeah.
They even have boarding weapons. You can shoot like a pod at a ship,
Mhm.
and if it hits their hull, anybody who's in the pod then just jumps out and is on board.
Yeah, you can still see our ships.
The test.
That's how I test, like, where is my hand?
Get in.
Okay. Boop, boop.
You get inside the helm, and you see it is like devastating. All the control panels have shorted out. You see smoke from where there was fire that went out from now lack of oxygen. Most of the crew here seems to be pretty much fucking dead. But in a chair, in the command chair, with the harness on, because apparently he was the only one that wore a harness, is Axwoon,
Is he dead?
Of course.
who appears to be conscious, but just barely.
Oh, okay.
Like he is gotten messed up. Because see, when life support goes out, that means artificial gravity goes out. That means he got slammed really hard.
Oh, yeah.
Into his chair, basically. Because he was.
Chair or
He
belt.
built into that
I
harness.
did that to you guys once. I always double check to see if people are buckling in. Because if you're not buckled in and all of a sudden like something goes off on the life support, like the perfect example was in the Expanse series, there is actually one scene where the ships are slowed down drastically by another worldly device. And people walking through the halls and everything just got smeared on the walls from the slowdown. Because you're thinking, ships
traveling
moving.
1,000 miles an hour. In
Yeah,
space,
so all of a sudden they're going from 1,000 miles an hour to 500 miles an hour, and all of a sudden, you're hitting the wall at 500 miles an hour instead because you weren't buckled in.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
now
Well,
you see why I always tell you to buckle your seatbelt when you're in my fucking car.
I can't help it. I don't have medicine. Right?
If you're traveling with her at 500 miles an hour, don't.
Should we really just?
We're gonna kill him?
He seems mostly dead.
I feel like we need to know who his contact is.
Oh yeah, can he answer questions?
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. We don't speak.
You can take him off.
He speaks common.
You spoke
I
up.
comprehend all languages, so
But
bring
you're
him back to me.
Bring him back. We're just gonna bring the work back.
We also have I have a telepathic thing.
I got like a 24 engineering here. Is there any way that I can restore at least some auxiliary power to this thing? Maybe limp it back to the planet? So it's just dead in
This
water.
is dead.
Got it.
Jump.
So we should strip it for stuff.
Start searching dead bodies. Check the cargo holds.
Now, for the record, what this is an option for future reference, but you work for an organization as well, so the organization will also outfit your ship. It's basically upgrade your ship with more stuff. Like theoretically, you guys are now 2nd level.
Okay.
So
which means our ship tier is tier 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could kind of get upgrades if we want.
Oh, is that the pizza guy?
That is the pizza guy.
Oh, awesome.
Pizza guy.
She's like, I saw a man with boxes.
He got that food in it.
Pizza. I got distracted very quickly.
She's like, he looks lost.
Him.
Again to me.
I just thought of gherkin.
You know what's really sad about me moving, right? No more Pizza City.
Oh yeah, Mid City
Mid
Pizza.
City, yep. So sad. You know, we're gonna go out here with this.
Okay.
I'll grab some plates.
I'm gonna sit here while you bring me pieces of pizza and napkins.
Okay.
I feel like I'm so cold right
Got
now.
it.
I really don't want to move. I'm freezing.
Remind me to stash my pea coat in my truck, okay? That thing's like, that could be like 3 blankets.
It doesn't fit my character.
Look, right now, I don't think it matters what fits my character.
No, cold.
If I was that close, I'd be wrapping that bag around myself.
It won't fit. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, look.
Just suffer.
The good news is,
Yes,
napkins
no.
on deck.
Thanks.
But that's going to be the camera view, is it?
All right.
It is,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Pizza and plates are out on the counter. I am your host. I'm not sure what your host is.
I don't need a plate. Put it on my napkin.
On my napkin.
I'm a napkin person. I put my pizza on the napkins. Just makes it easier. And when I heat them up, I put them on napkins as well. Like if I put them in the microwave, I just put it on the fucking napkin.
Yeah, I put napkins. Even if I use a plate, I use a napkin. But that's because I have a real issue with soggy bread.
I love soggy bread.
Can't stand it. Oh, no, I have one out here.
Okay, well then put it what?
Everyone's different. That's okay.
That's what makes us all wonderful.
What he said.
Well, yeah, that angle of me standing up would have been from like
Queso?
from my crotch.
What? Cheese?
Cheese?
No. Just pizza. And that's why I have a closable lid on that. I only have one hand, so it just makes it difficult. Ow! Hot! It's fine.
It was just hot.
I burned my mouth a little.
Yeah, man. Jack, why are you trying to freeze everybody out?
Yeah!
I'm actually fine. But some people.
It's a wee bit chilly, sir.
Like I said,
Oh, shit.
2 temperatures, hot and cold.
I'd rather be hot. I definitely burned the roof of my mouth, but it's fine. I'm not dead.
The roof is on fire.
Yep, yeah. I'm glad I had the door. You know, I have colder be here by the door closed. All right. But now what you can do is I'll let you use engineering rolls to take raw material for like hull repairs in space.
Like
you
it-
take hull damage.
Take the napkins out.
Ooh, nice.
I
That's
think
27. That's a good old solid 27 engineering check. To salvage materials from this stupid X-Wing ship.
In case anyone needs them, there.
Oh, nice.
I'll put 'em like
Back on
over
the
here.
pack. I have plenty.
You want to do the same and try and help him scavenge raw materials for hull points?
Absolutely. What are we rolling for?
D20 engineering. Do you have engineering?
Yes, I did.
You roll engineering.
It is.
You can make another sensors roll to make sure that there's no one coming up on you guys.
I rolled. Why is mine not added up?
The sense motive or
Just
like
computers,
the
sorry.
perception- Oh,
I rolled a
computers.
12.
Okay. You got 3 hull points. So basically, these are going to be the equivalent of like healing your ship with these stored material in your.
So we got 3 total?
You got 3 total. Well, in addition to what you got.
What did I get?
You got 6.
I'm going to put that down. Cargo/passengers.
I rolled a 21 for computers.
You're not detecting any anomalies coming up on the ship. It's just you and this. What's left of this ship in the middle of the black.
Cool.
Which is extremely fascinating because you're sitting in a vacuum-sealed metal box in the middle of one of the most hostile environments ever.
Should we just finish
These
blowing
guys are
that thing
floating
up, or
through
should we just
suits,
let
taking
it
shit apart.
I
What's that?
Do you guys think we should, like, finish blowing it up, or should we just let this empty shell float through space?
Let
We
it
have
float.
ammo to worry about on our
Let
ship.
it float.
I don't know. I assume they have fuel. I could probably rig something up.
Take
whatever you can take and let it go.
Now, in my ongoing argument with this game, you don't have to get reloads for your torpedoes. You just get only 5 per combat.
This game hand waves a lot about Starship stuff, though.
No. And I personally don't like that.
Like, in the game, in the rules, you're supposed to get your base Starship at the beginning of the game just for free. And obviously your DM, like, kind of figures out how you got it. But there's not even rules to turn Starship stuff into credits. Like, there's no rules
no monetary
defining
rules.
how much money Starship stuff costs. Because they wanted to make it so that you couldn't circumvent the rules, basically. Because if you got rich enough, then you could potentially buy something ridiculous that you normally wouldn't be able to buy for your ship. Something maybe a little bit too expensive.
That's what we're for.
Yeah, but I like that they did that because if they had it in there, then you're going to have some rules lawyery player who's just going to be a fucking dick about it.
Just like I'm not a huge fan of you using
Why?
this tier of the ship as part of the difficulty to pilot it.
I actually think that that's cool, though, because at least it means that when you get to a higher level, a bad roll is still a bad roll. Because if they didn't adjust it like that, then when you're 15th level, Ola hurled a 2 I passed.
We're definitely need to appoint someone the actual pilot so that they can be dumping.
You mean the captain?
Well, no, we'll just like our designated pilot because we need to have that person putting points into.
But
I'm probably going to put a point in piloting
they
it every
can
level.
easily do something like a trained man. These are trained maneuvers. These are expert maneuvers. These
Yeah.
are legendary maneuvers. Because the thing is this. Now, say in a story arc where I wanted you to recover something, and say it's a super advanced science ship, and the whole thing is never for you to keep it because it's going to be hard for you to pilot it, and it's say part of returning it for like say the war effort in the last campaign. You wouldn't even be able to lift it off the ground.
Well, you don't have to roll piloting checks to pilot a ship. It's only in combat when you have like DC modifiers and stuff.
But I mean, you can easily say things like, okay, you can't steal a military ship because it's got technology or security technology that's going to just be impossible to crack. That's great strong right there.
But I mean, you could just do that
Games
because they have
alien tech.
security measures that you can put.
Oh yeah,
on
you
the
steal this
ship.
Kasathan warship. Do you speak Kasathan? No, everything's written in Kasathan. There you go, just that easy.
Mhm.
It's like you don't know what the word for up is.
Yeah, but the really cool thing is not that I speak all languages, is the one stuff. I can read and hear all languages. I got you though.
I basically had that with Glenn, but that's just because
So
every time I took a rank of culture, I gained 3 languages known.
So I mean, I can be the captain, like, as a technological person, a technomancer, an android. It's all about finding aliens. Like, I'm totally cool with taking that position.
One time they made Data captain for one starship for like an episode, and everybody disagreed with everything that he did. In the end, he was right.
He was always right.
Everyone's like, "You can't do that." He's like, "It's a calculated risk."
I'm literally the smartest person on the ship, so if you shut the fuck up, it's gonna be great.
Again.
Make Yuri the captain.
Intelligent.
I don't want to be the captain. I was captain in the last campaign. This shit was stressful.
I literally just volunteered.
Blue's gonna be captain.
To quote The Expanse, it's a shit job.
That shit was so stressful, especially since half the people in the crew were like, "Let's just murder them." Every time we did anything.
I mean, what else would we do?
How many paper towels, please?
You should be the least likely to want to murder everybody.
Well, yeah, because I'm lawful good.
Well, you're supposed to be learning about all these.
Yeah, I don't want to murder them, but I definitely want to stop
Yeah,
their
because
shit
you're
from
now
running
bringing her
off.
up on a checklist, you know.
Wait, what do we do with the orc captain?
We brought him back to the ship.
Okay, we brought him back.
I'm just going through her manifest of explored races. No, I know this one. Kill him.
We've got 6 of those in a cargo bay already. It's fine.
Murder them.
Kill it.
Fire torpedoes.
Everyone grows goatees, and it's the Mirror Universe officer. So, you retrieve the captain, you retrieve some hull points. You can roll again for some more if you want. Basically, it's a D20 plus engineering.
25.
25. So it takes you 3 hours. And this time you got 10 hull points.
Nice.
And that's appreciable remaining hull points that you could scavenge for materials. Basically equivalent of UPBs.
So I got 19 whole points worth of scrap off of the ship. Total. Are we going to question this orc guy? Is he going to live long enough to answer questions?
You guys have medicine?
I do.
Somebody roll medicine so that he doesn't die.
What's your medicine modifier? Oh, you roll.
You can roll. I rolled a 2. Therefore, I got 6.
That's okay. My medicine's not that
Actually, you roll a medicine roll before you take him out of the chair even.
Oh, that's true. 18.
You can't even move him out of his chair because the minute you unbuckle him, everything, like his whole front section is like just destroyed. He's just barely.
Can we take the chair?
Just
The
hold
minute
on.
you get him into gravity, he dies.
No.
He's suffering from internal bleeding. He's going to die because the blood has nowhere to clot.
No, that's so much for that guy.
All you can do now is either leave him to die here or just put him out of his misery sooner.
I'm going to smother him with a pillow.
I was just saying, I'm not wasting a bullet.
All you gotta do is open the visor.
That's...
Just snip the air hose. Vent the tank.
I'm not there, so I can't help.
Well, I'll shoot him.
You're gonna waste a bullet on him? Fuck that.
A bravado hand cannon. He is.
I don't want to open his helmet just let him choke to death in
So
space.
wait, did we carry the weapons that they gave us off the planet?
I don't know. Did you?
I did.
Well, I was
When
like,
that person gave me that gun, I assumed that was mine.
As I said, we never gave them back.
Yeah, they didn't ask for it back. I took it.
Okay, I was just checking. I meant to ask that, and I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, I will shoot Captain Axe Wound.
Okay. I won't give you experience points for putting him out of his misery, but I will say job well done. I'll give you a pat on the shoulder since you're late.
Accepted.
So we have to add this stuff to our inventory as
I
well.
could have just let his ass die.
So I've added the 19 whole points worth of scrap that we salvaged from this ship that we blew up.
We have to add our. What did you procure in the hand cannon? Did they give you a weapon?
They gave her those spell crystals.
Oh, that's right, they gave her the spell.
I already used them both.
She's like, I was using this bad boys.
Yeah, man, I'm keeping this hand cannon.
Yeah, I'm just chilling on our ship, making sure that nobody comes onto our ship.
I have already replaced my original sidearm with this hand cannon. So I have like a semi-auto pistol. But
With the conserving fusion.
I will put the semi-auto pistol.
Conserving fusion is a beautiful thing. What it does is if you miss, it doesn't expel the ammo.
Literally like sucks it back into the gun.
You basically don't lose. And since the bravado hand cannon is only a one-shot gun, you literally carry one shot.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna just sit them in there so we don't have to worry about them.
So yeah, I will add my semi-auto pistol to our armory.
Okay.
What was the name of it? I don't even know what the name of that gun was.
Tactical rail cannon.
Tactical rail? Yeah.
We had so much stuff in storage by the end of the last game. We outfitted like a whole troop of Marines with power armor. We had so much power armor that we just saved. What was our last ship was the Red October, right?
Yes, which is funny because what was it? What was the running gag? October is actually called Roba in Starfinder. That's the name of the month, so it was the Red Roba.
And then before that, we had the Dutchman, right? The Flying Dutchman for a while.
That was the one you tried to put the Giant's corpse on.
Yeah. We had the Motherlode for a while.
Who's that?
Oh yeah.
And the Bloodborne.
The Bloodborne, yeah, which was that like Reaver ship that we took.
Mm-hmm.
That's so gross. I just remember landing Red October on that super colossal ship or whatever at the end of the game.
Remember when you landed on that super colossal ship and you had to fight a fucking demon?
Yeah, I tried to talk away out of it, but he wouldn't have it.
Yeah. You guys smoked him. At some point in the game, the balance goes heavily in your favor with technology and weapons.
So much crazy stuff.
Because you were fighting a demon, and you guys took it out in like maybe less than 5 rounds.
Yeah, it was pretty clear.
When it's a group of people and it's only one creature, it gets really like.
Pathfinder has always been like that at the upper levels, though. You just become so capable, like. So even if it's a CR 18 creature, if everybody in the party is also level 18.
Like that Apocalypse Ooze? That Apocalypse Ooze was like a level 20 monster.
I think it was so scary.
But that one guy with the broken legs.
Oh, you guys
oh! Todney! Not Todney. Poor dead Todney. Now we're gonna find his daughter out in the wilderness. We'll have to tell her she's an orphan because her dad is dead. Jesus.
What's his face?
If she's alive.
It's the homeboy's fault for just letting him sit there at the edge of the forest, dying.
I'm D'Artagnan. Yeah. I don't watch that.
You guys took no damage.
They never did us, did they?
Nope. You guys land back on Citan 3.
And we just slick shit.
The rest of the offloading is done. You are told to keep the weapons.
There we go.
Although between me and you, they're going to probably become somewhat outdated because once you go up in levels, which will happen pretty quickly, the weapons are you're going to be looking at other weapons.
They'll become obsolete pretty
Did
quick.
I get an opportunity to talk to the organization?
While you're on ship, you can call the NWO and actually ask them about getting upgrades to your spell work.
I would like to do that. Do I have to roll for it?
Yeah, actually, you can. Well, what we're going to do is this time you're going to have it because you're first level or second level. What we're eventually going to do now is I'm going to give you a profession skill that you can put ranks in. I'll give you a free rank in it, and that's basically going to be like NWO operative or NWO, I don't know how to put it, but spaceman or whatever. I don't know what they call people in the Federation. Yeah, but what that is basically you're going to roll that for things like making a requisition if you want an item, making a requisition if you want something like this, and for that you can bypass paying for it.
Hello, New Worlds Organization. I would like to expend my spell slots by acquiring these new spells. I would like to acquire Ghost Sound as well as Junk Shards. Thank you for your time.
Somebody says, "We got you, boo."
Well, that's the sad part now at this point. So now the communication you have back and forth now has been, because you're all relatively close, either on a planet or planet to orbit. You contacting the NWO from the vast, it's probably going to take a few days before you hear back. Now you're pretty positive you're going to get your spells back. You're going to get spells, the equipment you request because it's for work.
We gotta figure out how to justify power armor for work. So
I'm sorry, but Ghost Sound.
I need it for work.
I am capable of making creatures believe there are ghosts
I'm like Cindy
by
asking King
making
Jockey
this
Jafar for
sound.
1 million American needs too much.
So
Amazing. Also,
from that point, you lift off from Sit-On 3, and that's the end of this particular adventure.
We leave this dirty backwater.
Now, it's Stardate 3/21/08/15. After several routine deliveries in the waiting cluster, the Odyssey has now been ordered to return to Numeria Station for upgrades in 1 week's short. Now, so it's actually been like a couple months now.
We've just been making deliveries.
Doing everything. It's basically been routine work.
Okay.
Let's see, you guys. Starship Battle.
so the cred stick that I got from the orc, what does that give
50
me?
credits on it.
Only 50? He's a hoe. He's clearly not that much of a hoe, right?
He was half a CR. He was like 1/4 the man you'll ever be.
That's because I'm not a man.
Even that, he's 1/4 the woman.
I'm an android. I have nothing.
He is
1/4
the existence of the bar.
You cannot sit with us.
You've taken 0 damage so far today, other than she took a small
Oh yeah.
hit to stamina.
Am I back up to normal now for my stamina?
Oh, absolutely.
In 3 months, I hope so.
Right in 3 months, you gained 1
Oh my
stamina.
god, it's cancer!
She's very tired.
I mean, as an android, I would hope so.
Maybe it's a tumor.
I'm just confirming. If an android has tumors, we have problems all around. Just saying.
So, as you approach Numeria Station, you can see the contrasting designs from its ever-evolving history. Once a mining colony station, then a resistance headquarters in the Civil War, and now an outpost for the New Worlds Organization.
Oh yeah, when we get back to actual near space, I'm gonna transmit the next episode of my radio show.
You are in your space now.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Our radio show is called Tech Support.
You actually do get a call coming in. Who's flying the boat right now? Who's being captain? Who wants to do that? You still
Blue's captain.
Blue's captain? All right. You are getting a call from Numeria Station. NWO Odyssey, Numeria Station here. We have a course laid out for you to dock. Welcome home.
Thank you for the welcome.
Expect the Blue to be like, I don't have a house.
We will dock now.
Docking, you see several other Endeavor-class ships, just like yours. Explorers, docking or departing on missions. Some appear to have had a rough time of it, a couple undergoing refits, and some are in dry dock receiving major repair work, and appear to have actually taken some pretty heavy damage.
That is unfortunate.
Numeria Station is tech level 10, so you all know. It is part of the Pact Worlds Alliance. Its population is over 10,000, and it's a government democracy that is run by an individual named Orion 9, an android, who was actually one of the directors involved in solving the, in helping with the Civil War. His second is a gentleman who only goes by the name Mickey.
Fucking Mickey. Mickey was good for two things: ripping doors off shit and killing people.
And taking hits to kill people.
Right.
Mickey's character is in the stats for Mickey's character. Not Mickey, but his class is in the operative
Vanguard.
And it's the Vanguard. And some of the abilities of the Vanguard is okay. If you hit me, I explode.
And just do explode.
And I just rip you into shreds. Because there was like one of those other fights. He just looks at you and goes, "Shoot me."
He told me to shoot him with a missile.
Yeah, with a missile. And he did, and he exploded and killed everybody.
I was like, all right.
I mean, that's what the Vanguard can do. They master entropy and the manipulation of personal energy.
Yeah, so I shot him with a missile. He had this ability where if he was going to rip a door off, he got like a plus 30. So for the rest of the campaign, I was just like, Nick, get the door.
He ripped the door
Tear the door off.
That's how they got that tank you see over there. He ripped the door off the back of it.
Get the door.
I at least got one good shot in with that tank.
So we're back on Numeria. You said we got a week shore leave?
You got a week shore leave. Actually, when you disembark, you are greeted by a tall, slender droid. Whoever has culture can make a culture roll.
I have it.
Not I.
28.
28.
27.
You automatically recognize this robot. It's actually not a robot. It's an SRO.
Oh, okay. So it's a
it's Mayday Dell. It's Captain Mayday Dell.
Ooh.
A decorated fighter pilot from the Battle of Akaton and of the Battle of Eox Horizon.
Captain Mayday is actually a really cool name.
Captain Mayday Dell.
Obviously, there's something wrong with Dells. I'm unsure what it is, but beware.
Greetings, sentient beings. I am Captain Mayday Dell, and greet you all on behalf of Numeria Command. You have been authorized 1 week shore leave. Then you are to report to the hangar bay 8 for stalwart training. During this time, the Odyssey will receive upgrades. Payment for services rendered has been loaded into your cards or accounts. Free room and board in the crew sector. And also, Yuri, may I congratulate you on your upcoming birthday tomorrow. Remember when I asked you for numbers?
Oh, yeah, it was my
Tomorrow's your birthday.
Yuri's like,
May I suggest the captain's quarters in the crew sector? The people of the captain's quarters, being fellow members of the NWO, will probably be glad to help you celebrate.
Congratulations on your date of birth. Would you require more vodka?
Yes.
always need more vodka.
She's going to start calling you Chekhov.
We will require vodka for Yuri for date of birth.
Score. I was like, what would Yuri do in his downtime?
Drink vodka.
Drink vodka.
At this point, Captain Mayday swipes her comm panel, and all your comms light up. Then you get data packets talking about shore leave. After your 1 week shore leave, you're to report to command, which is here, and you will receive what is known as stalwart training. Basically, in this game, as you go up levels, you can decide you want to branch off a little bit and pick up an archetype. So you want to be like a fighter or mage, something like that. Starfinder does this as archetypes now. And so does Pathfinder. 2, that is. What I'm doing for you guys is you're now going to be training in the stalwart archetype. It gets you feats where you basically go, now under normal circumstances, it would say you get this, but you have to sacrifice one of your class options. As an alternate to that, I'm giving you this training, this feats for free, because there's not a lot of them. So basically with this, you'll each gain the same ability, and at this point it's going to be like an additional skill bonus, that sort of thing, but as you go up in levels, I think there's 3. There's a 2nd level, there's a 6th level, and there's a 12th level. Basically, at the end of the training, that's what you will get. And to point that out, by the way, everyone has 3,000 credits in their accounts.
Well, yeah.
Again, room and board is free. You all get your own rooms that are like 3 times bigger than the rooms you had on the ship. Not saying much. Your rooms on the ship were small.
Yeah.
3,000 more than what we already had.
Yep.
I'm rich.
Yeah. The first set of stalwart training you will receive is diplomatic training, which means you gain culture and diplomacy as class skills.
Culture and diplomacy
Will become class skills.
So does that mean it's a 1 in class bonus, or?
That means that if you have it trained, you get the 3 modifier.
Yeah.
If you have
If it becomes a class skill, and now it's a class skill, so you'll have a +3 to that.
I don't have either.
Here, let me see your character sheet real quick.
Okay.
Don't worry, I don't have either one of them trained either.
I have culture trained.
I have no charisma.
Neither do I.
My name is Blue. I would like to know more about
Okay.
humans.
Come here 1 second real quick, Callie.
Come to you?
Come over here real quick. I'll meet you halfway. How about
Okay,
Okay, so how this works is this. Now that this is becoming a class skill, you would go over to culture, mark it off as a class skill, and now you get the class bonus, which is +3. So now your culture is +5.
Okay.
And that's how that works. Anything that's a class skill, you get that +3, and if it's not a class skill, you don't.
You said diplomacy and
Diplomacy and culture.
The culture's trained, and I don't have it trained, so I don't need the class bonus. It doesn't need it.
And that looks like that would help for you because you have to.
Yeah, I've been trying to put a record culture for everybody.
Oh, shit. How did you manage to hit that? That's my question.
There you go, and now your diplomacy is 3.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, what you need to remember is, in addition, you can use diplomacy in place of intimidate for checks to demoralize, and you can use culture instead of life science for checks to identify humanoids and monstrous humanoids. That'll actually help out probably Luna a great deal when she's trying to use her trick attack stuff, possibly, depending on what she uses for her trick attack. When you fail a diplomacy check to change a creature's attitude, the creature's attitude worsens only if you fail the check by chance.
Just put it on the napkin.
Just put it on that.
Basically, if you fail a save or fail a skill check, like say diplomacy, to try and like win someone over, if you fail it by too much, you actually make it worse. You piss them off, basically. That's usually if you miss it by 5 or more. Now, with this particular skill, it's going to be 10 or more it takes for you to piss somebody off.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, all that helps more when you go up levels and you put ranks in those.
Okay.
Yeah. That is not a requirement, but
Because I get
it does help that you got the +3 bonus now.
6 skill ranks per level, so every level that I level up. I
Yeah,
get
every level you get
things.
skill ranks.
Thank you.
You're
That's a much larger piece than the other two, I feel. And it may or may not be, but it looks like it.
I think they.
The pizza cutters are kind of, sort of on cocaine.
I was gonna say suspect, but you know.
That's right, man. I remember ordering pizza from Domino's. I don't know how you get odd slices from pizza, but I've gotten pizza from Domino's that had odd number of slices.
It takes a certain level of skill to get the odd slice.
Yeah, skill. That's the word I'll use.
There's a skill. You just cut it 3 times straight across, and then cut it once halfway. Done. Odd number.
Done it.
So,
We'll just appreciate
the way the station is laid out, the station has a giant top saucer section.
Sure.
Okay, below that there are actual struts that curve up into it with a cylindrical section in the middle. The dome houses bureaucratic residence, bureaucratic offices, residential, and of course the New World's organization sectors. That's where actually you'll be staying, is in that dome. Below that, in the struts, you have sections like tourism and other facilities for that. Other residential quarters, because as you get like lower in the ranks of working, you get lower down on the station. Then of course you have the Bay Area, which is going to be all the ship facilities. You can even go down there and watch your ship get refitted. The next ones are going to be bays and dedicated to the mining operations. Numeria Station actually orbits a planet called Numeria 2. And it actually has an incredibly hostile environment, but it's also incredibly mineral rich. So they actually have facilities down there. And a lot of androids actually do the work because they're just better suited for it, but they get an exceptionally awesome pay. And then, of course, there's your typical power core, defenses, offensive items, and stuff like that. So at that point, you can decide where you want to go to spend your week's downtime and what you want to do.
1 week of downtime.
Take the money.
She's like, I want to go to work. Put me to work. I need money.
I'll work where the androids work.
I want to
Go to the captain's quarters.
interview people from the other exploration vessels.
Okay. Captain's quarters would be a great place for that.
And then
That's basically the NWO, one of the major NWO hangouts.
got it. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to report news from the front on my radio show.
Okay. That would be professional.
Profession.
Actually, I think there's bonuses to profession now as downtime activities, isn't there?
Well, there's like rules on like how you can make money and stuff. doing
That I know. I was wondering if there was any expanded on that operations manual. I thought they might have. I'm not entirely sure. Do you have the operations manual over there?
Character op, yeah.
Yeah. Character Opni, baby.
But it's 28 professional.
28. All right.
Yuri's interview technique is very straightforward.
This may or may not have happened in one of my stores today.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh!
Did you have a plumbing issue?
Good one.
Jesus.
Was that like equivalent?
The other day at work, a guy got high on meth and threatened to blow up the building.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
Yeah. And then what people don't realize is, like, when we get threats like that, we're literally right across the street from the customs house where Homeland Security has an office right there. And so whenever we call something like that, because there was another time a guy said he was going to get a gun and shoot everybody in the building. So, like, obviously we're going to call the police.
And the police car was holding his security, so he literally got arrested by federal agents. It was pretty comical.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to blow up the building, but like...
You really just can't say that.
Right, you just can't say that. Just like the guy who said he was going to shoot us all because he thought that valet had stolen his car. It was literally right behind him on the valet ramp while he was screaming about how we had stolen his vehicle. And I'm trying to point it out, like, sir, your car's right there. And nobody stole your car. I don't get my gun, I'm going to come back and kill everybody. I was like, now I have to call the police. Come on, guy. Chill out.
Do you have any idea what you want to do?
Perception check much better.
I just want to see, since we, for bounty hunter profession, is it possible for me to use that time to look and see if we can find any high monetary bounties out on someone while we're out exploring anyway? Maybe some names and faces, just in case we come across anyone.
Well, we're going to be out in the vast, yeah, so we might come across some people trying to hide out.
Come across.
Well, what you can do is you can go to the local bondsmen, you can go to local law enforcement, and basically you can request data packets. Right. And the data packets will show any outstanding warrants, any new outstanding warrants. They'll also may possibly suggest where their whereabouts. Like, this one's been cited going on this cargo ship to go out to the Waydan sector, shit like that. Okay. So, and what I'll do is that will give you a bonus to your bounty hunter skill or your profession skill for doing that.
Right.
Okay. So, basically, you go first to, well, whichever one you want to go to first, you can let me know. Is there anything you want to do during downtime?
Whatever the android drop was. What do androids mostly do?
Well, kind of. I mean, they do the same thing that pretty much most people do. I mean, of
There
course,
was a
there's
job that you
Android-specific
said that
hangouts.
There was a job that you said that a lot of androids do because they can.
Oh, that's the mining job. They're mining on the planet because there's no air.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that for money. Because
You're gonna mine?
I don't know what else to do. I'm like, I would like more money for more weapons.
Well, if you go to
yes,
you can get a job doing well, they ask your qualifications. They look over all your skills, and they go, well, we really don't need you to go down on the planet and mine, but we could definitely use someone to do computer work for us.
Two of my qualifications are I don't have to breathe.
Yeah.
I am capable of doing computer work as well.
Gotcha. What's your profession?
Xenobiology.
Xenobiology. Yeah, I wouldn't work here, but you can definitely try and do something to help with the computer work there. Or you could actually look into trying to get some work, or actually even better, you could follow up on your research that you turn in with the NWO.
I can do that.
Yeah, so everything you learned, and you still got the bugs you haven't examined yet.
True.
So you can actually dedicate yourself all to that.
I'm gonna do a little like science experiment on the bugs and the wedgers.
Okay.
The wedgers.
The wedgies.
The little wedgie.
The anus
The baby
beetles.
wedgie. No, the anus people or the bugs? The wedgies or
People are all like walking by, like, what's going on in there?
Uh-huh.
Gaming bitches.
At least in Starfinder, it looks futury. Should all put on cloaks for next time and draw a big ass pentagram on the table.
Do me a favor,
Just
James.
cut the lights a little
Wait
bit.
high to the camera from a boss who's also an old guy who might look at that and go, what the fuck is Jack doing this? I mean, you know.
Bring in some fake blood. Candles and shit.
Dancing around naked.
Go for it.
All in, baby.
People have to pay money to see me naked, so I'm not going to participate in that, but I will certainly.
I would definitely do it
support
for free.
all.
Not enough people have seen me naked.
Well, you know, if you don't do it on fucking Twitch, please. I really don't.
Plenty of people have seen me in my boxers. New Hope, Pennsylvania had a rail line, like an actual old-timey steam rail train. It was a tourist thing there. And me and a bunch of friends, we lived in a house that was literally like, okay, this is the wall, and right there was the train tracks, basically. And everyone hated that train but me, because trains are fucking awesome.
What's it?
But I could not tell you how many times I would get up in the morning and I'm walking around in my boxers, looking for stuff, grabbing stuff, getting a cigar, whatever. And all of a sudden I hear the train and I look and I'm like, oh, they gotta put the blinds down in the windows, and I'm just waving behind, and all the people who see me there in my boxers rolling by on the fucking train.
Hello, train people.
Just waving behind. All I needed was a top hat. That would have been perfect. That house blew up. Found out years later, that house blew I'm not talking about it caught fire. I mean, that house blew up.
We have a meth lab there?
I have no idea what happened, but yeah, I was told that house.
What happens when houses explode?
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
So you're doing your bounty hunter research. You're doing research on the bugs and categorizing them. By the way, you do get to name them and the wedgers, unless you want to keep it that. Dog is gross biggest initis or whatever.
Dog is gross biggest.
K9 fuck you up as initis.
Very, very, very scientific.
Not a cute dog after all. So you get to do that. You're doing research for your bounty stuff.
I'm aggressively interviewing explorers.
Now, do you guys join him the next day for his birthday party festivities? His name day? All right. You do get a lot of stuff you get really is just boring and tedious. The ones we're talking to you are not really the ones you're wanting to talk to. But you walk into the captain's quarters, and it really looks like that. It looks like a captain's quarters that's basically just extremely larger.
Oh, nice.
Has a bar, has several silhouettes of starships. It actually has the names of all the ships. The Odyssey's up there on the wall.
Oh, nice.
There is another section of the wall that has not. There's actually a couple ships on it already that are ships that were lost. But yeah, basically this is the dedication to the Endeavour experiment. And several members of the NWO are here enjoying shore leave. For some, it's their first night back. Others, it's their last night before shipping out. At one table, you are recognized and called over by a trio of crewmen. And
Hey!
one of y'all can do a culture check.
Culture!
Not it. I don't have culture.
Are they human?
27.
Okay.
26. I don't know how to add.
21.
You each recognize, well, okay, you don't. You recognize a couple, you recognize one. You recognize,
You both put your hands together. We should all just do this.
It feels really good after doing tricep and bicep exercise yesterday.
Maybe if you would do leg exercises.
Leg days. I played basketball for 2 hours. That's leg day.
If I had something to throw at you, I would throw it.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
shit, I can't reach it, so
And
it's
then
fine.
you go.
I couldn't even shut the door with this on. I literally went to shut the truck door for his truck.
You
with this hand,
recognize-
and I couldn't.
a male Lashunta at the table who is named Triton. He is a magic officer and a mystic of Waydan on the NWO Ovation.
Oh.
You recognize Engineer Tech 9, female android mechanic on the NWO Pella. And you also recognize Captain Shanks, a human envoy of the NWO Mendez.
Captain Shanks.
What a name.
I sincerely apologize. Can you remind me, Triton suit, Lashunta, is it Triton?
Triton is a
Triton
mystic officer of Waydan, is a male Lashunta.
Mystic officer of...
He's a mystic of worships Waydan. It's one of the gods. Weyden.
Okay.
And she is he is the magical officer. Basically, he does the magic stuff on that ship. You're all sitting having drinks. They all fool you over.
The
Turns
three
out,
of us, or just him, or just
all you. They pull all of you over. I mean, they definitely talk to you because they've already heard it's your fucking birthday.
I bear dance over.
But they talk to you. One of them talks to you. The whole captain thing. Because they heard about that flip and burn maneuver and all the shit you went through over in the sit-on section.
Deal.
So
They were doing cool shit. It's whatever.
I become the captain of this ship. What the fuck?
it is a shit. Captain Shanks looks at you and goes, "Trust me, I didn't ask for it either."
I think it was the part that said, "I'll be the captain."
Yeah, you volunteered, so you got to be the captain.
Drunk Molly volunteered, okay.
Somebody has
Blue didn't volunteer.
Isn't that how most captains become captains and stuff? They're drunk.
Right.
That's
I can do this.
Alright.
Aye. And then all of a sudden you man a ship in fucking space. And you pew some motherfuckers and you win, therefore I win. I succeeded.
all I'm gonna say is this: when you make it to 5th level, put a couple points in charisma.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Diplomacy, I'm sure with that.
Well, not even that, but charisma-based abilities helps with being a captain and doing the captain stuff.
Yeah, I have enough of that. Wait.
Hey, part of it, not all of it. Some of
When
it.
With the captain stuff, you're mostly rolling like diplomacy checks. And
Yeah,
stuff.
diplomacy checks.
I do a lot of
we
that.
saw it for you now. But so like when you get to a certain level, you get to alter your ability score.
Raise them.
Every 5 levels.
Every 5 levels, you can raise your ability scores.
Okay,
You
got it.
pick, I think, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
more.
don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. We're on the
Also, once you have enough money and high enough tech levels, you can buy upgrades for a ability score.
Okay.
Which I think if 3,000 credits, you might be able to do that now for a +2.
For the lowest rank one. Yeah. The only thing is, like, once you buy it, it's permanent. You can't buy another +2. You have to buy the next rank up, which is +4.
+4.
It has to be to a different stat than when you bought the +2.
Do you remember when I started that game with the Goblin Wizard and I gave him a 20 intelligence?
Yeah.
All the points he had for stats when I created him, I was like, well, he was a wimp and was smart. So I was like, fuck it, let's do this. And I just played, like, every stat he had was 10 except for intelligence. It was 20. He was awesome. That wasn't Maglubiat, was it?
Well, smart. Well, Maglubiat knows because I made the stats for him.
That's right. I still regret nothing about airlocking the motherfucker that killed him.
I was pretty sad when Maglubiat died.
But anyway, stories from the Black. Here's some interesting stuff for you.
For me to broadcast.
During your time talking and associating and everything, are you with them too as well? I'm guessing you are.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't.
Plus, it's an excuse to get alcohol because it's my birthday.
You would like vodka.
The female android, Tech 9, she actually commends you on some of that shooting you were doing during the battle over at Sithon 3. Captain Shanks, Mendez, Tech 9, they all a little bit here and there, mingling and talking. Basically part up with information about what's been going on besides the regular scuttlebutt. Now, you've heard the other stats. You've seen stuff that's been going on, but you haven't really interviewed people. You see ship numbers and graphs and reports.
Right.
Okay, because that's going to be all common knowledge to you guys. All you got to do is ask to look at it at any point in time. Like for the fact that you know that 12% of the Endeavor fleet has already been lost.
Small.
Some of the new colonies have, and now what you also learned is that some of the new colonies have gone off the grid. Some of them have gone native or renegade, or Lord of the Flies. 3 ships in Waydan and 2 in the Pharasma sectors have found ruins of civilizations that share common ancestry. Now, this immediately pings to you because that means 3 different worlds in one sector, 2 in another sector, all sharing a common ancestry, means that's a galaxy, or not galaxy, but that's planetary spanning civilization. And then there's, of course, the disappearances, the destruction. Some ships that were listed as lost from the Endeavor fleet were not destroyed. Some of them just haven't turned up. They've lost contact. And you know, as well as the rest of you, especially you with being a captain now, that 12% of losses is probably more than half the projected losses they were expecting.
So that sounds like a lot.
But everyone knew this was going to be dangerous because you're going out in the vast. You're not getting all the backup you would if you were in near space. So we're encountering all new things out there. Apparently there's things obviously more dangerous than wedgers and glowing beetles. And really shitty orcs who have no idea what to do. If you'd called for it at a sense motive, I'd have told you he was fucking lying. He had no bombs to bomb.
Yeah, I doubted it very highly because he would have just led with that.
Well, let's see. Is that everything? Yeah, that is what you learn. That's what you get for your broadcast. And beyond the night's festivities, you continue with your downtime endeavors. Make a roll. Make 2 actually. Diplomacy.
23
Okay, make another one.
for diplomacy again.
Yep.
4.
4. All right, so you
I
don't
rolled a
get too
20
far.
and then a 1.
Nice.
You don't get as far with the bail bonds thing because the bail bonds thing is more local. They're like, most of the people that we have here, they're not people looking to get away from here. But the New World organization and the more elaborate police forces, the security forces, Paladin security and everything. You remember Paladin security.
Oh, I know, we liked them. It was those other fuckers we didn't like.
Was it Black Dog that I called them that?
No.
There was a dragon that ran that one.
Whatever the people in green were. I remember their uniforms were like black and green.
I know you hated the Robogard.
Yeah.
Those are Solarian soldiers.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Anyway,
You learn that you get data sets sent to you, names and everything like that on anyone and everyone that would basically be considered. Basically, you got the federal database, not the local.
That's good. We don't want those local punks anyway.
Guys.
We want the ones where
Most of the local ones are going to be deadbeat parents, deadbeat vets, and small time. Like the guy you encountered on Sithon, he was small time. He was just getting away because you don't have to do a background check to be a vice president on a colony. Well, technically now he's the president since Han's got ousted.
We did leave him in charge, didn't we? That just makes sense. Petty criminal guy.
But at that now, as I was telling her, Star Wars training. I don't know if you guys have done the math on your character sheet. Said I helped her with hers. Basically, you gain culture and diplomacy as class skills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a mind already.
I already had culture training. It was already a class skill for me.
Did you already have those two?
I already had culture because of Icon.
Okay, so you have diplomacy now.
Yeah.
Okay. You get an additional language since one of them you already had.
Oh, cool.
Maybe you won't. You can use diplomacy in place of intimidate, demoralize, and culture for life science checks for identifying humanoids and monsters humanoids. place.
Stewards officer architect could do that too.
That's what this is.
Oh, the stewards
That's what I'm
officer.
giving you, stewards officer. This is basically going to be the NWO officer training.
Oh, nice.
Mew, Duchess, Mew.
Dos Ladanya, or Vida Zane, or Aloha.
Bonsoir.
See ya.
But
And when you make a roll to try and get someone to help you, like a diplomacy roll, you know how if you roll 5 or less, like they weren't going to help you because you rolled way less than 5, which you need. Or way more, should I say.
Sleepy.
Now, instead of missing it by 5, you only get negative results if you miss it by 10.
yeah, I remember that too.
Okay.
Glenn had that thing that he could do.
Matter of fact, under profession, you now can put NWO officer. There we go. Or NWO member. That's your new profession. And you get 1 free point in that. And now, yours is going to run off of intelligence when you do profession skill. Yours is going to run off of intelligence. Yours is going to probably run off of...
Oh, you're so sweet.
None of
We
the
are
scores
definitely
are gonna be
having
good.
fun, and you are absolutely amazing.
That doesn't mean you can't get security officer training. Everybody's training is going to be a little bit different. You would have engineering training. So, you know,
Oh yeah.
so professional engineering training.
So what's mine going to be based off of?
Yours would be based off of, or what skill, finding a character. Give me a character sheet. That's the easiest way to do it. Because I can look at the... Wisdom. Oh boy.
So I put it on the profession skill.
Yeah, put under professions NWO member. And you get a rank in that for free. Basically now, when you have a question about like protocol for working for the NWO, you can ask me or roll that and give me the result. And I can give you what the answer would be. So that you either go follow it or say, fuck that, I'm doing this.
So we're just getting a +1 to that, basically.
Well, you get 1.
A +1 in the rank section, but then you get your ability modifier,
To
whether
it,
it be
Yeah.
charisma, intelligence.
And you can use that for things like, okay, so if I was doing security on the ship, or if I was doing computer science on the ship, or if I was doing this on the ship, it doesn't make the roles for computers or anything like that. It helps you understand. Basically, it allows me to give you like little hints. And also, when I tell you to do reports, you know, you would roll that to see how well the reports came out.
Okay.
You know, just like how you got that. By the way, for turning in that stuff on the bugs, you get an extra 500 credits. The bugs and the animals, because that was a bonus.
Little old wedgies. What's your name, Bugs?
If you didn't eat the first pleasure, you could have gotten some money.
Yeah, well, I was hungry.
You can call them blue beetles.
I was gonna say Weedles.
Wheels.
Wedgies, Wedgers, Weedles. My brain is not cooperating well enough.
That's right. It's 10 o'clock. I'm thinking you guys want to end it tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work here soon.
It's a good place to end it. By the way, this is what your ship's going to look like at the... Now, you guys basically have a Myria station for a month doing officer training before your next mission. This is what the Endeavor class is going to look like now. It has been upgraded to Tier 3.
Ooh, it's even fancier.
Oh, fancy.
What'd they get us?
So what about Luna's
Shields are the
character?
same. Oh no,
I
shields
know
are
that
more
her character wasn't
Luna will be
active with us in the next
moved up with us, so she won't be... And she'll also
Yeah,
be the
Mark
officer
is
training,
doing-
assuming she was here in the background.
Okay.
Sneaking around and hiding and stuff.
Use that way for the bag.
Thank you.
Aim is a tech workshop on the science lab in it now.
See, once again, once there's actual shit I can buy, that's going to be the new Odyssey, the Mark III.
Still gonna paint flames on the side of it.
You guys gonna watch the Orville again?
Apparently not.
Can they be blue flames?
Yes, blue flames on the side of it.
Did you ever watch the Orville?
Yeah, I've seen all of it.
I'm pissed that they renewed it and canceled it again.
Well, they're on apparently it's unclear. So the new season is definitely coming out.
It's a new season.
So they were filming it when COVID hit.
Oh, okay.
So the new season is definitely coming out. The rumor is that Seth MacFarlane doesn't want to do the show anymore.
I almost
Gotcha. But that Hulu wants to keep doing the show.
And I sat down
So
for free.
if they can convince Seth MacFarlane to keep, because I guess what he wanted was to kill his character and let the show continue without him.
Gotcha.
But Hulu was like, we don't really want to do that. So
Yeah, I'll be honest. In Hulu's defense, that usually doesn't do anything for a franchise.
yeah, and that's their thing. They're like, you started it. So, you know, I guess they're still trying
Obviously,
to
Seth
convince
MacFarlane
him.
doesn't understand the concept of fandom.
Well, not only that,
So,
but
like,
he's just like
this
super
one
busy. Like,
time
he's
at
taken on a
Camp
lot of projects recently.
we played these
And I
really
think he's
cool
just
games
kind of like, I've done this already.
every
So
Wednesday at 5
But
p.m.
the thing is,
Central
is
Standard
stuff.
Time. As well as
Fandom,
we
yeah.
typically play
People would be
Tuesdays
screaming at him to go back on the
at
show.
7 p.m.
I was actually
Standard
pissed when they
Time.
got rid of the first chick.
Yeah,
I thought
If
she
you
was shit. I don't know
you
why she
follow
left.
me on
It
Twitch,
was
you will get
like scheduling
notifications of
stuff.
when I go live.
Because, you know, she's like a model on the
We
side or
will
whatever.
say hasta mañana, au
I
revoir,
don't care if
and
she stands in the
good
like takes
night. See you
pictures.
next time.
Be on the goddamn show.
Okay, bye.
But yeah, I guess it just, so